Ilu, ilu. Am live? Am I live or what? Yes, I'm live. Let's go. किया जाए म्यूट ऑन किया जाए. किधर है कॉडम? किधर चला गया? लेट्स गो टू कॉडम. ये कॉडम खेलेगा. मैं थोड़ा सा कॉडम. Oh my god. La 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 la. ये M-X9 का ये कटाना और कुछ नहीं है. अबे भाई क्या हो रहा है इतना स्लो? और सर क्या हालचाल? अरे रक्षाबंधन. ओके यार, ठीक है यार. कल इसके बाद स्टेज फूड देखा तुमने? ओ सर, स्टेज फूड देखा तुमने? कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल का.
आप यस्टरडे स्ट्रीम किया ना? देखा थोड़ी देर के देखा, बट मेरे को टाइम नहीं था यस्टरडे.
कोई
आपका स्ट्रीम में ही देखा.
नाइस नाइस. चालू करूँ क्या?
तो हार्ड पॉइंट खोला ना, वो सिंगल डिजिट वो ट्रिपल डिजिट हो गया.
हाँ, वो स्टार्टिंग वाला समझ गया.
हाँ,
चालू करूँ क्या? कोई है? और कोई?
ये एसएनडी ओनली खेलेगा.
ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. रेडी करो. लेट्स गो.
1.7 के सब्सक्राइबर्स.
लेट्स गो. क्या आता है?
अब स्ट्रीम है क्या?
हाँ, स्ट्रीम चल रहा है मेरा. ब्रा,
आपका टीम नहीं है भाई? आपका
ना
कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं खेलेगा भाई?
कॉम्पिटिटिव देखता हूँ मैं. कोई टीम अगर जमता है तो खेल लूँगा मैं. ऐसे वैसे कॉम्पी खेलने के लिए
मेरा टीम है.
अब खेलना पड़ेगा ना साथ में बहुत मैच. इसके बाद ही बोल पाऊँगा मैं. सिनर्जी बैठता है कि नहीं बैठता वो भी देखना पड़ेगा ना. आल बाल डिसीजन नहीं हुआ है.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Changing mag, cover me.
Oh my god.
You are the last one. Complete the mission. bomb has been planted.
Sniper eliminated.
Lost that round.
MX9
It's
का
not
पे
over
टू विन
yet.
यूज करते
Ready
हैं।
up.
लेट्स गो। बढ़िया है। चलो थोड़ा सा एग्रेसिव खेलेगा।
Defend the
ले जाओ।
objectives. They have the bomb.
Target down.
बीपी है क्या?
प्लेन के पास ही है दोनों। प्लेन के पास ही है। के पास ही है।
Sniper. Get down. Sniper. Sniper eliminated. Changing mag.
आप प्लेन में ये प्लेन में बॉम्ब में क्या
The bomb has been planted.
बोला
काम कर रहा है।
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
लेट्स गो प्रोसीड
Don't rush.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Don't push, don't push. Abhimanyu go. Abhimanyu go, don't push. He's spamming. Keeper है क्या?
Get down. Sniper.
MX9 ये इधर ही आएगा बीपी आएगा
Target down.
नाइस एक और बंदा आएगा मार आयरन रेड्डी तेरे पास ही है मार पकड़ ले नाइस
Reloading. Cover me.
हीलिंग कर ले इजी दूसरी तरफ से हाँ हम उन लोग के स्पॉन पे मतलब हम लोग के स्पॉन आई शुड से स्पॉन के आसपास
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
बम किधर है गिरा
They have the bomb.
ओके नाइस वन हॉक एक और बंदा नाइस आखिरी बंदा तेरे आयरन रेडी तेरे आसपास रहेगा हाँ एक बंदा बी पे रहो बॉम्ब पे सारे आल बल जाओ मैं 20 सेकंड है उसको आना पड़ेगा बम गट दो पूरा आ गया अरे क्या तूने तो ब्रा मोमेंट कर दिया भाई
Enemy down.
नाइस वन हॉक
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
आयरन रेडी तो पूरा ब्रा मोमेंट दिया है
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
डाउन मत होना स्नाइपर से बी पे जा रहा है
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Target down.
Last man standing.
अबे देखा नहीं पीछे
They have the bomb.
ट्रेन वाले की तरफ ही जा रहा था मैं, बट पीछे से हार्ट्स के ऊपर का लेजर में अंदर जाने का विरोध मिला मेरे को।
Bomb has been planted.
दिया तो हार्ट्स को पर स्पैमर
Enemy in sight.
नाइस वन, नाइस।
इधर जाओ मैं
आखिरी बंदा मार। हगाए बोला हगाए।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
एंटी
Bomb spotted.
किधर जाना है? बी पे जाना है क्या?
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
स्पॉन होल्ड करेंगे थोड़ी देर के बाद जाएंगे
Smoke out.
ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम।
लेन में पक्का कैंप करेगा वो बंदा
लाइब्रेरी आ रहा है
Cover me.
बंदा, लाइब्रेरी आ रहा है, लाइब्रेरी पे है बंदा। डायरेक्ट मत घुसना, अभी मरने वाला है।
नहीं
आसपास तो है, साउंड आ रहा है।
Sniper!
हार्ट्स को ऊपर है,
हार्ट्स को ऊपर
स्पॉन पे। मैं हगा है, मैं ज़्यादा आगे पुश करते हैं।
Changing mag. Cover me.
बी जाना पड़ेगा, बी जा, टाइम नहीं है ज़्यादा। बी जाओ, बी खाली करो। एक बंदा जाओ। नाइस वन। प्लान दो, बॉम्ब प्लान दो। आखिरी बंदा है, कवर दे।
The bomb has been planted.
आ रहा है।
Enemy
Nice one.
down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next
हाय
round.
जीत, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। जीत ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो।
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke out.
पूरा हार्ट्स को पर है बे। आज वही पार्ट अवार्ड पार्ट करेगा क्या? वॉच पार्टी करेगा? हाँ करेगा, वॉच पार्टी करने वाला। उसका 2 बजे से स्ट्रीम चालू करेंगे उसमें सेपरेट। मेरा हाथ जो दर्द कर रहा है ना,
स्नाइपर आ गया ये लोग स्नाइपर
वो तो मालूम है।
Reloading.
तो ये लोग ने स्नाइपर पिक किया
हार्ट्स को पर है भाई।
Get down!
गलत पिक करता हो यार। उधर ही
You're down.
मेरे को मारा उधर से। बी खाली करो।
Bomb dropped.
ब्रा
Got the bomb.
यप, कैरिंग। प्लांट द बॉम्ब। अब यार मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, क्या हो रहा हो?
Reloading.
Bomb has been planted.
तुम एक बार कॉल दे दिया, फिर भी मैं पिक कर रहा हूँ उधर। डोंट माइंड माई रॉन्ग स्पेलिंग बिकॉज आईफोन का ऑटो करेक्ट चूतिया है। अरे कुछ नहीं कर सकता। कोई नहीं समझ जाओ।
Sniper!
हॉक बाहर क्यों है?
Sniper! Get down!
ओके, एक ही बंदा है। नाइस यार।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बफर मार रहा, स्ट्रीम बफर कर रहा। बफर करते क्या? अभी लर्न होता। हाँ बफर तो हो रहा है।
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke out!
स्मोक किया
We've lost the bomb.
अबे
एक ही बंदा रश कर
किधर है?
से कैंप कर
Enemy contact.
The last one. Complete the mission.
ठीक है अभी ओके गुड मॉर्निंग जेरी मैं हगा है बे बहुत गंदा हगा अबे मेरा बफर हो रहा था मैं चैट में ध्यान था पूरा
Enemy down.
नाइस
कैंपिंग का हालत देख रहे हो हगास यस बहुत ज़्यादा
आरपीडी कैंप
नाइस वन आखिरी बंदा प्लेन पे प्लेन दे दे प्लेन पे वो बंदा आखिरी बंदा
The bomb has been planted.
नाइस आगे
Online. UAV online.
ओह शिट
नाइस यार ओपी हॉग ओपन द चैट I only learned widely moon in sniping. Yes. Pro teammates. हाँ फुल कैरी भाई मेरे को तो फुल कैरी किया गया है पहला गेम था वे गांडू लोग नहीं था मत बनो बाक
Mission accomplished. Good work.
विमेल खाया कभी मैं ये सब खाता ही नहीं हूँ मैं सच्ची बताऊँ मैं अभी तक आज तक कुछ भी ट्राई नहीं किया है सच्ची बताऊँ तो हॉक नहीं खिलेगा क्या या किक कर दूँ मैं चालू करूँ लेफ्ट खराब हुआ कोई और है खेलने वास्ते अरे ऋतिक रेडी वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम खेलोगे हॉक या जा रहे हो आई एम हॉक यस चालू कर दूँ मेरा अगर किडनी बेचने जाओगे ना भाई फुल एकदम अरे भाई को मार रहा है भाई एक मेरा साउंड मेरे को सुनाते रहो भाई मजा आएगा मेरा साउंड भाई भाई हेलो 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 रितु हेलो 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 रितु मस्ती को रहा मस्ती को मजा आया नाइस
भाई क्यों हो रहा है भाई
माइक स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं साउंड ऑन करके बैठा हुआ है क्या बताऊं कोई नहीं देखो बस गेम खेलने का टाइम पे वॉल्यूम डाउन कर रखना बस
भाई सीखते हो ना तो कैंप करेगा देख के करना
Search and
ये कॉर्नर
destroy.
पकड़ के कैंप करता होता
कौन
सिद्ध जी बैठी
Defend the objective. They have the
यूट्यूबर भी
bomb.
कैम करता है आजकल खराब लगा हाँ समझ गया मैं समझ गया तभी तो एक हो रहा है ब्रो मेरे को मालूम है
Enemy in sight. Enemy contact.
The bomb has been planted.
Target down.
हक दिया मार
Last one.
एक और बंदा है
The mission.
नाइस वन मैं भी पूरा ले लूँ क्या
कौन कैंप
ब्रा
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
ए पे प्लांट होगा
Headshot.
ए पे प्लांट है ए पे प्लांट है ए प्लांट है
Bomb has been planted.
Enemy down. Changing mag. Enemy in sight.
डिफ्यूज
Bomb defused.
नाइस
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बेकरार
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
ला 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 बी बॉम्ब है ओके कमिंग टू ए
Bomb has been planted.
भाई कैसा ए पे
Sniper down.
ए प्लांट ए अंदर स्नाइपर सम
Need backup.
रेज कम ऑन आराम से हिल
I'm hurt. Enemy
नाइस
down.
वन
Changing mag. Cover me.
मार
Contact with enemy.
नाइस अंदर होगा ये ऊपर है बहुत बढ़िया प्लान दे डिफ्यूज कर
Online.
वन यू
UAV online.
नाइस यार
Bomb defused.
वेल डन यार
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Changing mag. Cover me.
बी पे है इस बार
Enemy down.
मेरे को बंदा बी पे लग रहा है
The bomb has been planted.
नहीं ए पे
Target down.
इसके अंदर है क्या?
डिफ्यूज
Target down.
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Enemy in sight. Enemy down.
नाइस
Cover me.
डाउन है उसका मेन वाला बंदा
माइनर
Reloading. Cover me. Contact with enemy.
Bomb dropped.
मेजर असिस्ट ठीक है
Nice
यार
work. Get ready for the
सब
next
एसेस पे
round.
जा रहा है मेरा वापस मजा आ रहा है
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. We've lost the bomb.
I'm hurt. Enemy down.
नाइस वन इजी एंड स्मूथ
Need backup.
फॉलगट में ये वाला यूज करता है मतलब साइड मतलब कि क्या बोल रहा है ये साउंड रेड डॉट ये वाला रेड डॉट वो अजीब लगता है नॉर्मल रेड डॉट सही है
Just another day. Good job.
ओके ओके भाई हाफ खा के आता
ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम और कोई है खेलने वास्ते
देख रहा हूँ
हाँ 3 बंदा बोला है अगर आता है तो आएगा नहीं तेरा खरा है एक बंदे का नाम है ठीक है भाई चालू कर रहा हूँ
Search and destroy. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
ब्रो इनमें से
Contact with enemy. Reloading. Cover me.
Bomb has been planted.
Sniper. Get down. Sniper. Enemy in sight. Reloading. Cover me.
अरे स्नाइपर इधर बैठा हुआ था
Last one. Complete the mission.
दिखाया नहीं मेरे
Semtex
को
out. Sniper. Get down.
एसपीआर लौंडे के पास
Contact with enemy. Enemy.
नाइस यार
Lost that round, but it's not over
Quit
yet.
and-
Ready up. Defend the objective.
ये पे
The
3
enemy
बंदे
has the
रहो
bomb.
मैं भी देख रहा हूँ
मैं क्या नहीं देख रहा हूँ
मैं
Enemy down.
फ्रंट का बी का फ्रंट देख रहा हूँ
Sniper. Changing mag.
बैग के लिए देख रहा तुम किधर देख रहे हो भाई
Sniper.
Just drop the bomb.
Changing mag.
बंदा है वो हमारा है
नाइस
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
मेरा टीममेट ही यूज करेंगे यूज कर रहा है नहीं पता
क्या ही बोल सकता भाई
Defend the objectives.
डोंट यूज एनी पता प्लीज
Need backup. Get down.
और एक बंदा है बैक साइड में और एक बंदा
मैं देख रहा हूँ
Sniper down.
नाइस
Bomb spotted.
Get down. Sniper.
ये हिट ग्लिच
Attaching mag, cover me!
ग्रैनी में एक है।
Sniper!
भाई दोनों मेजर असिस्ट ओके यार,
Ready for the next
नहीं
round.
हम कुछ नहीं बोलने वाले यार, दोनों मेजर असिस्ट भाई, हद है भाई,
2 मेजर असिस्ट।
2 मेजर कांस्टेंट भाई, 2 छी।
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Sniper eliminated.
ओ माय गॉड,
Cover me.
टॉक्सिक लौंडे।
Need backup.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
चॉपर मार दिया मेरे पे स्पैम, इधर ही है
Last man
चॉपर है।
standing.
Contact with enemy.
Finish it.
Enemy down.
नाइस, चॉपर वाले को निकाला और 2 बंदे को निकालना पड़ेगा तेरे
Enemy
को।
in sight. Enemy contact. Get down.
भाई नीचे भी देख लो भाई, ऊपर देख लो कौन।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke out.
Changing mag.
Get down. Sniper.
Changing mag.
Reloading. Sniper.
Bomb dropped.
Get down. Sniper. Sniper down. Sniper. Enemy down. Target's in sight.
तागड़िन से दिखा मेरे को। नाइस।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
भाई इसके बाद जाना है कहीं।
नो प्रॉब्लम,
मेरा
नो प्रॉब्लम।
बहन आ गया।
Destroy the objective.
ले लो
Got
पुदीना।
the bomb.
नहीं बड़ी, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर पैसा खर्चा।
Lost the bomb.
Are you serious?
Tango down. Changing mag. Get down. Sniper.
The last round.
हक दिया मैंने।
Complete the mission.
Enemy contact.
ऊपर है, ऊपर है।
Contact with enemy. Tango down.
नाइस, एक और बंदा टैंक,
I'm hurt.
एक और बंदा ए पे।
Enemy contact.
मत जा
Target's
मत
in
जा,
sight.
नहीं ए पे इजी। ये ना मार,
Contact with enemy.
नहीं कोई ना।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
लो, खराब लगा, चेक करके बहुत ज़्यादा खराब लगा मेरे को। हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
भाई मत मरना बे, उधर एक एसपीआर वाला आता है, देख लेना। रेडी।
Cover me. Reloading. Cover me.
कैम कर रहा है क्या?
I'm hurt.
Enemy contact.
It's all up to
अबे
you
हाँ
now.
गाय भाई,
Finish the
गन
mission.
चला नहीं आ। टाइटल क्या है थोड़ा सा भाई, ठीक है भाई। अबे मेरा
Bomb dropped.
हाथ
Lost that round, but
शिन
it's not
शिन
over
कर रहा था,
yet. Ready up.
चिल्स उठ रहा था, चिल्स, पता नहीं ब्लड जम गया शायद। अबे गोली नहीं चला अभी मेरा,
Destroy the objective.
मार देता मैं इसको।
We got the bomb.
अबे मेरा गोली नहीं चला.
Lost the bomb.
क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे हो भ्राता?
Bomb acquired.
Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Changing mag!
आयरन.
Sniper! Target down! Changing mag!
Cover me. Down.
Changing mag!
The bomb has been planted.
Changing mag.
Enemy in sight!
Last man
हाँ
standing.
1 HP 1 HP nice major assist.
Nice work. Get ready for the
भाई
next round.
भाई ने बिका है सुबह को कोई पुदीना ना बिके है खीरा. अरे ले लो पुदीना सस्ते में देगा वो.
Defend the
अरे
objectives. The
भाई
enemy has the bomb.
हदे भाई. Live at Retro X Games on YT. Thank you for the promotion.
Reloading. Cover me.
Contact with enemy! Down!
कल आना पूछ रही है. नूब तो तुम हो. हाँ मेरे को मालूम
Bomb
है.
has been planted.
तुम थोड़ा ना बोला मैं प्रो. तुम कब बोला मैं प्रो?
Changing mag.
अरे भाई
Sniper! Sniper! Get down! Sniper!
Bomb defused.
ब्रा.
Changing mag. Cover me.
हाँ 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 आज करेगा ना अपने कमेंट्री के साथ. यस ब्रो आज भी वॉच पार्टी होने वाला है. मजा आएगा मजा. स्टेज 5 भी करने वाला. स्टेज 5 टाइम है बट फिर भी मजा.
Nice work. Well done.
जाना है ना तुमको. जाओ जाओ. हैप्पी रक्षाबंधन सबको. हैप्पी रक्षाबंधन. जय ब्रो वेलकम द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया. नॉर्मल से तेरा ओ माय गॉड सुनने में मजा आता है. अरे अरे ओ माय गॉड व्हाट द फक. ओके यार वेलकम द स्ट्रीम सबको. अरे हाय सर. बड़े लोग खेलेंगे सर आप? हाय सर खेलेंगे क्या? नाइस. डेट एने का है. हाँ ना भाई रैंडम है भाई. छोड़ दो भाई क्या बोले. और कोई है साथ में खेलने वाले? क्या चालू करूँ? अबे एने वाले बहुत बवासीर होता है सच्ची बताओ तो. मेरे को एने एकदम पसंद नहीं है भाई. एने वाला बहुत ज़्यादा बवासीर होता है. कल का पूरा स्ट्रीम इस आए द ओ माय गॉड और खेला क्या खेला ही था. अरे ठीक है भाई. ओके यार. एने फोटे बवासीर है भाई. बवासीर गांजा. एने फोटे वाला भाई गांजा गेम खेलता है. क्या बोलेगा. अच्छी इतना टट्टी गन भाई. इतना टट्टी गन बनाया है क्या भाई. मेरे को वही
The enemy has the
भाई.
bomb.
कल फैजू भाई मेरे से खीरा खरीदा था. पता नहीं था उसको इतना नाइस यार. किधर से डंडा खाया तुमने?
I'm hurt.
किधर पुश है? हाँ ये पुश है.
Bomb spotted.
स्विमिंग पूल में बाहर की साइड है।
Reloading.
अरे
They have the bomb.
स्पॉन पे हो। पीछे पीछे पीछे
ए पे गया पक्का।
यही पे यही बेसिक पास है।
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
एन ए पुश है, ए पुश है।
Enemy contact.
लो है वो लो है स्नाइपर टावर वाला।
Get down! Sniper! Got shot! Enemy down!
ताकिमिची आरबीडी यूज कर रहा है तुम सच्ची में? नाइस यार। ऑलगर स्पैमर किधर ऑलगर स्पैम कर रहा हूँ मैं? क्यों नहीं चला रहा हूँ मैं अभी? किधर
Bomb has been planted.
ओके बी कोई
Sniper!
एक स्नाइपर
Sniper!
बहुत लो है मिड पे बस के सामने।
Reloading. Cover me. Get down! Sniper! Sniper! Enemy in sight!
It's all up to you
हगा
now.
मैं
Finish the mission.
मैं पूरा हगा।
Sniper! Get down! Sniper!
हक दिया हक दिया हक दिया हक दिया हक दिया
Sniper!
हक दिया। एक्यूरेसी की एमपीसी हो गई है। हक दिया।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
अबे मैं भी तो हगा है। मैं तो भाई मरने वाले बंदे पे एम कर रहा था।
ये तो इसमें तो बहुत ज्यादा हक दिया। स्नाइपर ही
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
इट्स आयरन रेडी यार। अरे अरे अरे
Sniper down.
भाई दोनों भाई एक ही आईडी साथ। ए पे है। ओ माय गॉड बी होगा बी जाएगा मिड से आने वाला है।
Target in sight! Sniper!
पीछे भी पीछे भी।
बी जाएगा।
Last man standing. Finish it.
पे हार्ड स्कोप करके खड़ा है यार देखो कैंपर।
Sniper! Sniper!
ओ माय गॉड
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
बोला था हल्का स्पैमर क्या ही कर सकता है भाई।
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
ये लोग बेकार मर रहा है कहीं कहीं बजा के।
स्नाइपर से मर रहे हैं यार ये लोग।
पूरा ए पुश सोचो मत पूरा ए पुश है।
मिड देखना।
Target down! Sniper!
Bomb spotted.
बॉम्ब उधर है। विटी से के पास सामने बंदा है।
Sniper!
ए इधर बंदा है आखिरी बंदा इसके अंदर।
Get down!
The last one.
कहीं से
Complete the mission.
मेरे को नाइस लेवल पे जाना चाहिए था। नाइस
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
डिवाइस एक्सप्लोजन डिवाइस करो आ जाएगा। ओ 1 HP
Bomb dropped.
गया मार नाइस शॉट इधर भी एक बंदा रहेगा शायद तुम मर गए
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
IP6 जम यप अबे एक बंदा कूद रहा था मारा नहीं
Get down, sniper!
वाह इसका लेग भी हो गया और नाइस यार
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
किसने बोले मैंने बस बवासीर बहुत ज़्यादा बवासीर गेम प्ले
Destroy the objective.
डमेन ब्रो खाता खोलने वाले हो ना अंश
Lost the bomb.
Target down. Get down! Sniper! Sniper eliminated.
अरे नाइस यार
Nice work.
वाह वाह आई विल कम आफ्टर 30 मिनट्स नो प्रॉब्लम आराम से सेलिब्रेट कर लो कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है भाई
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
वाह भाई पीछे से अभी ईयरफोन्स कुछ हुआ है क्या मेरा
Sniper.
ओ भाई क्या शॉट दिया
Get down. Sniper.
क्या जंप शॉट था
Sniper. Enemy down.
हक दिया ये वाला एक और बंदा है हक दिया गया बी पे आखिरी बंदा बी पे प्लांट दे दे इजी प्लांट है
Bomb has been planted.
होल्ड कर मिड से आएगा नहीं तो उस साइड से आएगा उस साइड में देख ले डायमंड तो मरने वाला है पक्का भाई ये मैप पे जिन्हें स्नाइपिंग करना आती है वो स्नाइपर लेके भागते हैं लॉल टाइम कर हाँ नाइस जीत गया डायमंड तो भाई अलग अलग नशे में खेल रहा है क्या बोलेगा
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
जिनको स्नाइपिंग आता है ये वाला मैप बढ़िया है भाई सच्ची बताओ तो लाइव एट
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Reloading! Cover me! I'm hurt! Sniper!
बहुत लो है ऊपर ओ भाई बनी रूम में बंदा बैठा हुआ है बनी रूम को लिंक कर
Bomb dropped.
Wow.
You were the last one. Complete the mission.
तू विपिन्स कर रहा है
स्नाइपर नर हो
Bomb acquired. Lost the
हक
bomb.
दिया है
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
क्या जराउंड जीतता है काम मुझे डाउट लग रहा है पता नहीं क्यों एक बावासिर प्लेयर एक खेल रहा है हम लोग के साथ 0 किल लेके बैठा हुआ है
They have the bomb.
भाई पिंग हाई दे रहे तो लीव मार दे ना 0 किल कर रहे हो भाई डिसएडवांटेज का है बंद रहे हो ए पे पुश है एक बंदा भाई बी पे जाकर मर गया है
Tango down.
खाली दिखा रहा है वो
Enemy contact. Sniper.
हगा है मैं
Sniper.
मत जा इतना ओपन क्यों जा रहा है भाई अबे लीव मार देना भाई डम बैंड क्या गांडू इंसान हो ये भाई पिंग है ये तो खेल क्यों रहे हो
Enemy in sight.
चूतिया प्लेयर्स अबे यार 1v1 क्या बोलेगा दो बंदे का डैमेज पड़ा मेरे पे
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
चूतिया प्लेयर्स जीरो किल करके गेम खेलने आता है मैं खेलो ही मत ना अगर इतना प्रॉब्लम दे रहा है तो लीव मार दो गेम इतना इतना अगर नेट इशू हो रहा है तो चूतिया दिमाग खराब करता है सारा पॉज रेडी कर हाय हाय रेडी कर कोई और है क्या मैं 4 मंथ्स तक चालू करूँ पॉज भी उसको बुला रहा है क्रॉस प्राइम तो खेल नहीं पाएगा प्राइम का औकात ही नहीं है खेलने वास्ते क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई भाई इतना स्पीड में गेम अभी लगा है किसी का लगा है इतना स्पीड में गेम भाई ऑफ के बंदे आ गए यार जीत सर माइक खोल दो गांड लग जाएगा नहीं तो गांड खुल के
इजी मैच था बे पिछला वाला
हाँ वही ना बहुत इजी गेम था अभी ये गांडू गांडू लोग आ जाते ना गेम में काहे आते हैं पिंग इशू दे रहा तो मत मार दो
जीत इनके साथ उस दिन खेले थे ना प्राइवेट मैच में ये डेस्ट्रॉ
Search and destroy.
जीत अभी गांजा फूक रहा है इसलिए बात नहीं कर पाया
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
हाँ लेजर आ रहा है
Sniper. Tango down.
अरे ये लोग तो मेरे फ्रेंड है रे अच्छा खेलते हैं
तुम मीटअप करो डेस्ट्रोक तो अच्छा खेलता है मेरे को मालूम है डेस्ट्रोक अच्छा खेलता है मेरे को मालूम है नाइस यार मैं आ गया माफ करो
Targets in sight.
बहुत हालत खराब
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
सर पहला मैच है मेरे को ज्यादा कुछ ब्लेम मत करना
हाँ मेरा तीसरा मैच है माफ करो हमको भी कुछ ब्लेम मत करना
Destroy the
फुल
objective.
ट्राई हाथ मारो
We got the bomb.
मैं तो ट्राई आउट करने वाला हूँ
बी पे ए पे स्मोक करूं ए पे चलना है
ना 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 स्मोक
Smoke out.
कर दिया
मैं ना बोलने से
सॉरी
Enemy down.
जूस ए पे है क्या कोई
हां प्लेन पे
एक खाली है यार
ये पे बंदे दो बंदे थे डेड प्लांट दे किसके पास जाऊँ मैं
एक ऊपर है आई थिंक
Get down. Sniper.
Bomb has been planted.
कार है ड्रो मार करना
वो ऊपर से आएगा ये इस वाले कमरे से आएगा सामने वाले कमरे से
Contact with enemy.
नाइस यार मेरे को किल नहीं मिला
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
एनीवेज हैप्पी रक्षाबंधन
सेम टू यू
Enemy contact.
साहब मैं जरा ले लो मेरा गांड भी खुला हुआ है ले लो मैं
वो कवर दे ज्यूस वो
नाइस वन हाय लाइब्रेरी गया
लाइब्रेरी
कल आना
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बी पे आ जाओ मैं बी आओ
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
नीचे से चलेंगे बी के बस देखना कि कैंप ना हो
Reloading.
यस आ जाओ बी आ जाओ
भी खाली है पूरा खाली अरे कॉकपिट में बैठा हुआ है गांडू कॉकपिट नहीं देखा मैंने हद दे भाई बाकी सब पूरा खाली है कॉकपिट में बंदा था बस हाँ
Reloading.
हक दिया नाइस
Target in sight.
Man standing. Finish
कम
it.
ऑन 1v2
Contact with enemy.
Contact with enemy.
नाइस वन डेस्ट्रोक एक और बंदा है इधर ही
Target in sight.
नाइस वन ओपी
Changing mag.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
4-0 बोलते लाइव एट रेट्रोई
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Target down.
वीटीसी ओपी भाई कवर भी नहीं दिया पीछे खड़ा था
It's
वो
all up to you now. Finish
खुद
the
मरा
mission.
मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता था इधर मेरे पास हॉल कर था भाई
Lost that
हॉल
round,
कर
but it's not over
वीटीसी कौन
yet.
है बेन
Ready
रैंडम है
up.
ना
हाँ रंडा स्नाइपर है वो
होल्ड करो पुश मत करो
लास्ट गेम में भी आया था स्नाइपर है वो
Defend the objectives.
मैं कॉपी
The enemy has the bomb.
स्मोक किया ये लोग इधर से आएगा
किधर
तुम्हारे पास नहीं है तुम चिल मारो तुम्हारे एंगल पे है ही नहीं
कि मैं देख
Sniper. Reloading.
अब भी है क्या कोई प्लेन के नीचे
ओ इधर इधर है विटेस इधर सामने विटेस से मार क्या भाई क्या किया भाई विटेस
Need backup.
Enemy in sight.
क्या हग रहा है भाई इसको मुंह के सामने दो बंदे थे यार एक क्यों
Last
मार
man
नहीं गया
standing. Finish it. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready
हाय
up.
लुसीड कैसे हो
और ये रैंडम पे तो बिल्कुल भी बिलीव मत करो रैंडम के भरोसे मत रहो
लेकिन स्ट्रीम ला हल्गर स्पैमिंग लल
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
ना किक इन
क्यों
स्पैम
कर रहे हो होल्ड करो ना
कहाँ पे हम पुश कर रहे हैं भाई हम होल्ड ही कर रहे हैं
Enemy contact.
बी पे बंदे गए जीत देख लेना बी पे दो बंदे गए
किधर नीचे से कि ऊपर
ऊपर से ऊपर नहीं मालूम उतना नहीं मालूम
पीछे से आगे आए बी पे एक है जाना बीटीसी भाई क्या बहुत बंदा है बे।
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
हक दिया
ऊपर जा 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 अरे भाई तू क्या
Frag out.
बहुत high- कोई
Enemy in
नहीं
sight.
है। जाओ ऊंचे।
तेरे पास ही है चैतू तेरे पास ही है
Need backup.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
जा 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 भाई
चिल बॉम्ब उधर ही था भाई चिल मारना चिल मारता भाई होल्ड करता बे बॉम्ब था
It's
उधर
not over yet. Ready up.
भाई जीत मत कर भाई इतना प्रेशर मत दे भाई भाई बॉम्ब था बे थोड़ा कैम कर लेता
Defend the objectives.
जीतो
The
भाई
enemy has the bomb.
तुम भाई
मर क्यों रहे हो भाई और ये वीटीसी पे कौन बिलीव कर रहा है तो क्यों इसका कवर की सोच रहा है कि ये कवर देगा
मैं उसके कवर में भरोसे बैठा हूँ तो मेरे को क्या है
Enemy contact.
1 HP है
Reloading. Cover me.
मैन आई लव यू वाइब यू आर वेरी काम भाई घंटा काम हो भाई मादर जात
मैं ये पे आ मैं बीच छोड़ दूं
Reloading. Cover me.
जा तू थोड़ा आगे जा सकता है थोड़ा आगे जा सकता है
किधर ऊपर ही है नीचे भाई ओपी
5 किल करके बैठा हुआ है
Bomb spotted.
आखिरी बंदा नाइस
जी जी
भाई इतना प्रेशर मत डालो यार कुछ हट जाए मैं हगाओ भी बहुत गंदा हगाओ था ट्रिप भाई तो कौन मरता है बे आजकल भाई छी
Mission accomplished. Good work.
गंदा प्लेयर हूँ बहुत ज्यादा ट्रिप पॉइंट से कौन पीलता है भाई आजकल भाई जीत रेडी और कोई है श्यूनिस पूरा लेता हूँ चालू कर रहा हूँ ए गाना बंद कर भाई कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा
कैंसिल करना माइक बंद कर रहा हूं कैंसिल ओके
I am not calm bro by the way thanks Arman Thandi bro please make sure to like and subscribe thank you मेरे को 2 के पहुंचना है यार बहुत खराब है स्टैंड अप इजी स्टैंड अप ब्रो कौन आ रहा है ओपोनेंट में वापिस ओके यार
Reloading. Cover me.
वेरी डन भाई फिर से भैया
वही तो बोल ही रहा हूँ मैं वापिस
जी
Search and destroy.
मैं
ए पे आ जाओ ये रश करेंगे बॉम्ब ले लो ए पे आओ ए पे रश
Destroy the objective.
स्मोक कर दो
मैं स्नाइपिंग कर रहा हूँ और कोई भी स्नाइपिंग मत करना है बंदे टक
कौन था ये बॉस
Target's in sight. Tango down.
ले जा
Changing mag.
बॉस आयो फ्लैश कर दो ए पे जा जीव
Lost the bomb.
ब्रोकन मेरी टीममेट यार क्या करता है तू
Bomb dropped. You were the last one. Complete the mission.
रेड को ए पे भी है इधर
मालूम
गलत जगह पे
हक दिया एडीएस ऑन कर लो भाई
It's not over yet. Ready up.
रैंडम सही नहीं है स्नाइप कर रहा है आता तो है
वही
मेघा
मैं करने वाला था स्नाइप उसके वजह से मैंने छोड़
Destroy the objective.
मैंने सोचा कि वो
Got the bomb.
देखेगा एटलीस्ट कुछ तो करेगा मुझे भी लेकर
डायरेक्ट ओए बॉम्बर डायरेक्ट मत जाबे दो भी बॉम्बर स्नाइपर है मां
वेरी
Target down.
टैंक पे बस दो बंदे टैंक पे 2 बंदे
ब्रो ये
It's all up to you.
बाय
now.
बॉट
Finish the
रैंडम
mission.
बॉट
Reloading. Cover me. Contact with enemy.
गया ओह नाइस चेतू एक और नाइस वन बहुत बढ़िया आराम से एंटी
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
एंटी ब्रो
ठीक है मैं स्नाइप नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई
एली जाना है
टीममेट पे विश्वास
अबे
नहीं।
मिड से स्मोक करके रश कर रहे हैं वो लोग
Destroy the
एली जाना है
objective. Bomb acquired.
हाँ लेट्स गो। मेरे पास बॉम्ब है। जी आगे मत।
मेघालय तेरी गया हगा में
हेडलिच में हेडलिच में
ग्रैनी पे भी बंदा है ग्रैनी पे बंदा है ग्रैनी नीचे ग्रैनी के ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे है
कौन से 2 लोग आ गए?
बॉस नहीं आराम से चिल अरे कोई ना
ये हार्ट स्कोप कर रहा है अपने स्पॉन।
Bomb dropped.
Ah.
You're the last one.
जीत
Complete
offline.
the mission.
ये बेटे
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
अबे एक
Ready
राउंड
up.
निकालना पड़ेगा अबे थोड़ा को मोमेंटम गेन करना पड़ेगा मोमेंटम पूरा उन लोगों के पास है
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. Lost the bomb.
Enemy contact. Enemy in sight. I'm hurt.
अबे गेम फ्री
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
माय गॉड पूरा
Lost that
मोमेंटम उन
round,
लोगों के
but it's
पास है
not over
यार
yet. Ready up.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई जीत क्या कर रहे हो भाई
Defend
मैं
the
बी पे हूँ।
objective.
मैं
They
एफके
have
चला
the
गया था
bomb.
कुछ काम आ गया था।
समझ गया मैं ये जा रहा
पे
हूँ
कोई नहीं जा रहा है मैं जा रहा हूँ।
संभाल लेना नहीं चेतु अरे चेतु भी भाई दो
Last man standing. Finish it.
गया खत्म गेम
The bomb has been planted.
5-0 नाइस यार कम ऑन जीत थोड़ा सा एंटी कर दे ट्राई दे
Target in sight.
ओए एक और बंदा कोई ना मालूम ही था
रैंडम बॉट था क्या करें।
अबे एक और बंदे को बुला बे 5 स्टेक अच्छा खेलता है अच्छे से खेलता है 5 स्टेक आल बाल प्लेयर्स के सब भी खेलोगे पागल हो भाई आने ने पूरा बम बम कर दिया
Mission failed. We'll get him
कोई
next
ना
time.
नाइस गेम हाँ 3 स्टेक
होगी को बुला सर।
3 स्टेक खेलता है नहीं तो 5 स्टेक खेलता है बोलो अभी तो 3 स्टेक है क्या करेगा वो चीज बता 3 स्टेक या 5 स्टेक
अभी तो कोई ऑनलाइन नहीं है।
तो 3 स्टेक चल 5 स्टेक नहीं जाना है एक जन को बुलाएगा इसके बाद बाल बाल रैंडम आएगा नहीं करना है भाई ऐसे रेडी कर La 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 la. Tuntun masih berat. Let's go. टी परपोज जाना पहचाना सा लग रहा है मेरे को
Search and
भैया आप
destroy.
कस्टम्स करते हो कस्टम्स कर सकता हो बट बंदे नहीं है ना बंदे रहने से कस्टम्स करूंगा मैं क्यों नहीं करूंगा
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
रेट्रो फुल फेमस रेट्रो चैट देख
हाँ हाँ
फुल चैट फुल फेमस।
पॉपुलरिटी बोलते हैं Bruh.
Target's inside!
The bomb has been planted.
भागा
The bomb has been planted.
बॉटन थोड़ा सा गंजरी ठीक है भाई
Last man standing.
चेतु लास्ट वन ओ माय गॉड अबे सेकंड गन ले लेता बे
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
कोई
गेम यार
एंटी भाई एंटी नाइस ट्राई
बहुत फ्रीज हो रहा है इसको।
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
रेट्रो देख ये वाला कैरेक्टर मेरा फेवरेट है मेरे पास आ जल्दी
मैं तेरे पास अगर आया ना तो गेम खत्म हो जाएगा मेरे को अभी नीचे बाद में आएगा
कोई नहीं रैंक ही है कोई टूर्नामेंट नहीं है
फिर भी
कितना क्यूट लग रहा है ये कैरेक्टर
फिर भी ट्राई आउट कर रहा
भाई
हूँ
आना
ऊपर से आ रहा हूँ रुको भाई
ओ भाई इतना लाग हो रहा है।
ये कैरेक्टर बहुत क्यूट लग रहा है ये कैरेक्टर
मीट पे बंदे
Get down!
ओ भाई 2 से 3 बंदा है
वेल डन।
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. The enemy has the bomb.
ट्रिप में मैं मारा कैसे नहीं।
The bomb has been
मेरा
planted.
पिंग 80 प्लस जा रहा है कल से वाओ
Contact with enemy.
मार हक दिया पूरा हक दिया गया है अच्छा लगा देख
Lost
के
that round, but it's not over yet.
इससे अच्छा स्नाइपिंग कर
Ready
लेता
up.
तुम
रेट्रो देख इसका कैरेक्टर कुणाल का कैरेक्टर देख यही कैरेक्टर के बारे में बोल रहा
They have the bomb.
नाइस
टट्टी है क्या क्यूट है।
वही तो बोला नाइस
इवेंट में आया था
ब्रो
नेड़ा।
बहुत क्यूट लगता है बे
ये क्या
वो तो है
क्यूट लगता है किस एंगल से क्यूट लगता है। कोई लड़की कैरेक्टर होती तो क्यूट ओके एक किस है क्यूट।
मैंने आपके साथ खेलना है मेरा कोई दोस्त नहीं है आ
भाई
जाना
जीत ने प्रूव कर दिया कि जीत गया है।
वो तो भाई उस सबको मालूम है भाई तुमको आज पता चल रहा है वो मेरे को
कंफर्म हुआ
लो,
Enemy has dropped the
आज पूरा
bomb.
100% कंफर्म हुआ
Get
है।
down! Sniper!
ये जा रहा हूँ
अरे ये पे जाओ तुम लोग
जा रहा हूँ
कुदूस, पीछे है तेरे कुदूस तेरे को
The enemy
सिल्वर
has the
सैनिक कब
bomb.
मिला बे
ए मैंने उठाया क्या भाई लोकस का क्या बना के रखा है इतना स्लो एडीएस।
Bomb spotted. Nice work.
मैं भी फ्रेंड को एक्सेप्ट करोगे हाँ करूँगा क्यों नहीं करूँगा भेज दो फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट अरे इनके साथ मत
Because you
खेलो
small kid.
हाँ नुबू बोल रहा
They
है
have the bomb.
नुबू बोल रहा है इनके साथ मत खेलो तो थोड़ा
पूछो
गंजेरी
तो
है ये
किसके साथ खेलना।
प्लेयर है बे नुबू के साथ खेल माइनस करवा देंगे
हाँ ना पूरा तुझे क्या लीडर बोर्ड में ले जाएगा भाई।
नेगेटिव में
उसका स्पेशल लीडर बोर्ड है
नेगेटिव में
उसमें टॉप ले जाएगा वो।
भाई 2 से 3 बंदा है 2 से 3 बंदा बी कंप्लीट बी रश
जीत तूने सोचा कि वो एएफ के और मारा नहीं ना उसको।
Last man
या तू
standing.
गया है।
Finish it.
गया हिज डेड
ये बंदा गैंग बैंग खाएगा
Lost that round, but
भी
it's
देख
not
रहा
over
हूँ
yet. Ready up.
जीत बोले चैतू तेरे को 1v1 करने के लिए बुला रहा है नुबू
घंटा टाइम नहीं है उसके साथ बनी करने।
Destroy the
मैं
objective.
करूंगा बोल
Bomb
मेरा नाम
acquired.
नहीं ये तेरे को उसको बोला है नुबू बोला
ना मेरा नाम बोल मैं करूंगा
जीत गंजेरी भाई क्या गांजा के साथ क्या शौक
मैं
है
अभी
भाई
नहीं करूंगा 1v1 बाद में करूंगा अभी गेम लैग हो रहा है।
गजूस के प्लेस पे मैं करूंगा बोल उसको
भाई मेरा गेम लैग हो रहा है वरना मैं क्यों नहीं हाँ बोलता 1v1 गॉड यू नो
वाह भाई
Let's go. Let's go.
बी बंदा है
वेल डन लेट्स गो मैंने सोचा वो बंदा कुछ मूवमेंट करेगा इसलिए साइड में हिप फायर किया
वाओ
सारा सब एक ही जगह में खड़ा होकर मारा
वाओ
वेल डन कम ऑन रेट्रो 1v4 1v3
रेट्रो
Get
गैंग
down,
खाएगा या
sniper!
उनको देगा लेट्स सी क्या होगा
बॉम्ब ड्रॉप है वो हिटलिच में कैंप कर रहा होगा तो यहाँ से जाएगा वहाँ पर आगे बंदा होगा
Enemy down.
अब इधर से तू जाएगा तू
Target's
तो गया
inside.
बोल रहा हूँ,
Get
दो बंदे
down,
का spray होने वाला है।
स्नाइपर है आप बोलोगे यहीं पर आके हार्ड स्कोप करेंगे और तुम मरेगा अब तो पूरा रोटेट करेगा उनको पता है हाँ नाउ गुड
Enemy contact.
भाई गेम लैग
We got the bomb. The bomb has been planted. The bomb has been planted.
हम कुछ नहीं बोलने वाले हैं
Bomb defused. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
अगर मेरा गेम सही से चल रहा होता ना अभी ये लोग
भाई तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो भाई 3-3 4-4 किल
Destroy the objective.
भाई मेरे को कैरी करना चाहिए मतलब मेरे को कैरी करना पड़ता है तुम लोगों को
मेरा गेम चिपक रहा है बहुत
मैं क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ
Sniper.
बंदा आता है मेरे सामने मेरा गेम पूरा फ्रीज हो रहा है
ब्रो
आई एम हिट मार्केट
क्या हुआ नुबू का कुछ आया
नहीं नुबू रो रहा
वो
है
1v1 करेगा या नहीं
नुबू रो रहा है जीत के नाम फ्लर्ट को
ये रेट्रो कुछ बताऊं ना गेम बहुत लैग हो रहा है सडनली
तो मैं क्या करूँ मैं थोड़ा गेम का मैकेनिक्स
ओह माय गॉड ए पे कैंप कर रहा है भाई
वाह भाई
The mission.
मैं मर जाऊँ हाँ
देने वाला
भाई ये जो भी बंदा है ना ओपोनेंट में जिसने भी बोला फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करो मत करना साला कैंप कर रहा है बस लोडू कोने में छुप के खेल रहा है
उसके 2 किल है कहाँ तो 2 बार ही तक कैंप किया है, छोड़ दे बहुत गलत मारा है रेट्रो को
वो लोग वो ओपोनेंट में जो था चैट कर रहा था वो रैंडम से कैरी हुआ है पूरा
वो तो मालूम है चल मार तुम लोग इतना अच्छे से गिर कैसे सकते हो मेरे को नहीं मालूम भाई
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
प्रो है मैं
लीडरशिप दे
भैया ओके ओके सर प्लीज डोंट गिव
रेट्रो वॉच पार्टी करेगा आ जाना
कल भी तो किया था
नुबू रेट्रो पता है नुबू ने मेरे को 2 बार अनफ्रेंड किया फिर वापस से फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजा मैं तो अब एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ
नाइस यार
तू ही बोल करना चाहिए
नहीं करना
उसने
चाहिए
खुद 2 बार मेरे को भेजा
वो
2 बार
अनफ्रेंड
मैंने
किया ना
accept भी किया।
वो तो वो अनफ्रेंड किया
वो
ना
खुद अनफ्रेंड हाँ वही कर रहा है
तो मत कर मैं एक्सेप्ट करूँ मैं उल्टा ब्लॉक कर दो गेम में ब्लॉक का
हाँ।
फीचर है ब्लॉक कर दो जीत गंजेरी गलती से भैया डिलीट मार्क क्या डिलीट मत कर क्या
कैसे डिलीट हो जाएगा गलती से डिलीट हो जाएगा भाई 2 बार गलती से डिलीट कर दिया
नहीं यार एक बार समझ में आता है भाई 2 बार नहीं समझ में आता है अबे साले चालू कर शाम को वॉच पार्टी होगा हाँ स्टेज 4 का जो देखना चाहता है आ जाना मजा आएगा साथ में देखेंगे ओके भाई नुबू एक्स गेम्स ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई जीत ओके यार जीत गंजेरी तेरे को फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट गलती से भेजा, मत एक्सेप्ट करना वरना मैं कर दूंगा अनफ्रेंड। अरे भाई नहीं यार, जीत मैं तेरे को सच्ची में ब्लॉक कर देगा इधर से। ये आलवासी तो मत कर भाई। बॉट फ्लेक्स कर रहा है मेरा फ्रेंड को। और रेट्रो सी गंजेरी। ओके यार नहीं यार, ये चैटो के माइक से क्या आवाज आ रहा है?
शेयर
नींबू बॉन्ड। क्या भाई क्या चल रहा है तुम लोग? आपका बेटा है क्या रेट? माँ कसम। जीत सेमी पापा। जीत अबे कैंसिल कर दबा अभी फिर से। ए गांडू चैट से इधर आ गेम में। लग के अच्छा लगा दे। कौन हरामखोर सुदल हरबर को लगाया क्लिक किया है साला? नूबू बॉट। इसमें लेकिन कटाना का गलत। अबे लौरे बंद कर भाई। कौन है भाई गाना गाना चला रहा है?
रेट्रो टीम माइक पे क्या यार गाना बज रहा है?
इसमें रखना।
अबे हाँ कर दिया मैंने। इसमें लेकिन गलत ही ये कटाना चलने वाला पता है।
Target down.
कल आना बोसरी के कल आना।
Changing mag. Cover me.
Enemy down.
काल
इतना टॉक्सिक क्यों रे? इतना टॉक्सिक मत हो। तुम्हारा रैंडम बहुत बोलने वाला है।
Bomb spotted.
काल
वेल डन।
Nice work. Get ready
हैप्पी
for the next
रक्षाबंधन।
round.
अरे अरे रक्षाबंधन को रेट्रो गंजेरी जीत आपका बेटा। माफ।
जीत बहन राखी कब पहनाएगी बहन जीत।
अरे अरे जीत
Defend
बहन
the
बन गई।
objective.
ओके यार खराब लगा यार।
Smoke.
They have the bomb.
बहुत ज्यादा हालत खराब है।
Enemy down.
बहुत ज्यादा हालत खराब है। जीत बहन AFK। हाँ आगे जीत बहन लेट्स गो।
आपके चैट में आएगा देख। चैट पे कुछ भेजा होगा।
नेबी तो होगा रेट्रो का बेटा। अरे नेबी तो होगा। नेबी कौन है भाई? हु इज नेबी? होल नेशनल।
नुबू की बेटी।
अरे व्हाट द फक।
ए अंदर कैंप कर रहा है फर्स्ट स्टार्ट पॉइंट कोने में।
वो तो कब से कैम दे रहा है भाई। अमित का हालत देखो। वो सामने वाले बंदे को मारेगा लेकिन खुद ही मर जाएगा, लेकिन उसको मार के रहेगा भाई। हद है भाई। ए प्लान होगा अगर प्लान हुआ तो।
बोलो भाई अच्छा काम किया। Yes. नहीं
नेवी फीमेल वर्जन इक्वल्स नुबू डॉटर ऑफ हेट्रो। मां कसम। जय
बेटी को पैदा दिया।
अरे
पता
अरे?
नहीं तुझे?
अरे नुबू ने बेटा
बिना शादी के।
अरे बाइसेक्सुअल हुआ था क्या? बाइसेक्सुअल दो
Bomb
लोग
has been planted.
नहीं चैतु knows the process. अरे अरे चैतु knows the process.
Yes, I also know the process. भाई मैं 11th में हूँ, स्कूल में पढ़ा है, तुझे नहीं पढ़ा है क्या? तू अनपढ़ है
ओ
क्या?
वही ना, अंदर बैठा हुआ है स्पैमर है।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
बहुत हालत खराब।
Ready up.
देख नुबू अनपढ़ है इसलिए उसको नहीं पता था कि कंडोम यूज करते हैं, वैसे ही कर दिया।
हाँ हम तो कॉन्डम ही खेल रहे हैं ना अभी। वो भी देख लो।
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
कॉड एम नहीं का कॉन्डम।
We are playing condom.
Smoke!
जीत बहना राखी बांध दो। वाह भाई।
I got shot!
Just drop the bomb.
बूम
Nice
हेडशॉट।
work. Get ready for the next round.
रेट्रो प्रो ठीक है बा।
रेट्रो
हाँ।
स्पॉन्सर कर एक लेजेंड एक MX9 लेनी है।
साला मेरे खुद के पास एक लेजेंडरी गन्स नहीं है, मैं तुमको तेरे को स्पॉन्सर कर दिया। ओके
They
यार
have the bomb.
नहीं गरीब से पूछ रहे हो तुम, गरीबी देखे हो? नाइस।
Smoke out! Target down!
ओ भाई दो बंदे दो बंदे ऊपर है।
Enemy inside.
चेत दो बंदे। हाँ एक में दो बंदे आराम से।
अब देखना मैं कैसे मारूंगा।
इधर से ऐसा एक करके एक बंदा है,
Contact with enemy.
हक दिया।
वेट भाई मुझे
ए प्लांट हो रहा है भाई, ए प्लांट हो रहा है, ए प्लांट हो रहा है,
down!
प्लांट ए पे हो रहा है।
ये बंदा ए प्लांट हो रहा है, ये बंदा वॉक करके जाएगा, स्प्रिंट भी नहीं करेगा। ए 8 10
बहुत हालत खराब है। ओ माय गॉड
तो ट्रॉफी फोर्ट नहीं है।
ये रहा
विन फोर्ट
Target down!
भाई। एसएम गलत गन है भाई,
Need backup!
एसएम गलत गन है भाई,
Nice work.
एसएम गलत गन है
For the
भाई,
next round.
बहुत ज्यादा।
यस बहुत ही
Bomb spotted.
को इसने दिया नहीं, लेजेंडरी गन स्पॉन्सर करेगा। ओके यार
Destroy the objective.
मुझे एक्चुअली
We got
डीएल
the
के
bomb.
हॉलिडेज या जेलोटी भी चलेगा।
नुबू क्या हुआ? रेट्रो
क्या हुआ?
नुबू कुछ रिप्लाई आया 1v1 के लिए?
नहीं जीत बयाना कर रहा है वो।
आ जाओ, प्लांट कर, स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
Reloading! Smoke out!
बहना के साथ नो 1v1। अरे बहना के साथ नो 1v1 मिले।
I got shot!
ओके यार,
Changing mag!
नुबू के साथ थोड़ी ना करूँगा।
Enemy down!
नुबू जीत की प्यारी बहन।
Reloading. Cover me.
या एग्जैक्टली।
Attacking from here.
Reloading.
उसको नूब करेगा तो नुबू रोएगा ना, रोएगी।
वही आई मीन या डेट ऑन।
भाई ये एसएम टर्न गलत चल रहा है बे।
For the next round.
ओए जी
चलाना आना चाहिए, एक्यूरेसी अच्छी होनी चाहिए।
चुप। टू माय सेकंड सिस्टर। अरे
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
नाइस यार। आई एम हियर फॉर योर प्रोटेक्शन। वाह भाई, मेरा प्रोटेक्शन में भाई, मैं कॉन्डम नहीं हूँ सर, मैं कॉन्डम नहीं हूँ, माफ करो।
Enemy contact.
प्रोटेक्शन नहीं दे पाऊंगा।
In sight. Enemy contact. Contact with enemy! Target down! Reloading! Changing back. Cover me! I'm hurt! Target's in sight! Target down!
लल टू सिस्टर लकी पर्सन रेट्रो। वाह भाई, वाह नाइस यार, नाइस यार। लॉजिक तो है नहीं बातें करने का, बस बातें कर रहे हो बैठ की। ओके यार,
Just another day. Good job.
जीव साहब वो तेरे को बोल रहा है, चैतू माय सिस्टर।
वही तो बोला चाहिए तू 5 सेकंड से। हालत बहुत खराब है भाई इस लौंडे का, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, बहुत ज्यादा खराब।
पता नहीं कहाँ बैठ के बात कर रहा है। अभी उसके नीचे एक डिल्डो होगी ना, फिर भी कोई डाउट नहीं।
अरे 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 क्या था? डिल्डो के ऊपर ऊपर नीचे करते हुए बहुत मेहनत कर रहा है, ऊपर भी जा रहा है नीचे भी आ रहा है, बहुत स्ट्रगल चल रहा है। खराब लगा
इसलिए उसका चैट सेशन नहीं आया, तो एक बार के फेसबुक जो भी
लाल चला गया नेबी, बहुत खराब लगा, दिल से बुरा लगा। अब 1-2 मिनट लगता है एक गेम लगने के लिए, क्या बवासीर मैच मेकिंग लगाया क्या टट्टी मैप। अबे अनब्रोकन वाले कैसे हैक कर रहे थे बे, मेरे को ये जानना है, क्या हैक था उन लोगों के पास? ओए जीत, अरे देर
हाँ मैंने 3RV के बंदे को डीएम किया, वो बताएगा कि क्यों क्या किया था उन्होंने। हैक
वो लोग
किया था,
बताएगा,
क्या किया था।
सच्ची में बताएगा? ठीक है भाई,
3RV वाला बताएगा, 3RV वाला उनका अपोनेंट।
Defend the
क्या क्या?
objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Get down! Sniper!
नुबू आया कि चला गया?
चला गया।
अरे शी इज अबाउट टू कम।
Bomb spotted.
अरे 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 बहुत मेहनत कर चल रहा है ना।
Target's in sight.
बहुत कम एचपी, मैं रेसिस्ट बोला ही था, बहुत कम एचपी था। भाई लौंडे का नाम क्या था? अरे नाइस मैन यार, मजा आ गया भाई, ऐसा नाम
किसका? किसका?
जिसको मैंने डैमेज दिया था लास्ट में जब परा हुआ है ओपोनेंट में।
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
ए कुंकश, किस तरफ जाऊं? वेल डन, लेट्स गो। पानी पानी है मेरे भाई, मुझे सिर्फ पानी का आवाज आ रहा है, मुझे कुछ मत बोलना।
ब्रो उसको फॉल बैक करने बोलना बॉट को।
Enemy contact.
आ रहा है जी, रेट्रो को बहुत गलत
Enemy in
टॉर्चर
sight.
करके मारा।
मैं शब्द
पीछे से आ रहा है गजूस।
नहीं
Last man
अब दिया है।
standing. Finish it.
ये बंदा अगर यहीं पे बैठा रहा बच सकता।
Lost that round, but it's not over
ये
yet.
एक्सपेक्टेड एंगल है भाई, हर
तेरे
किसी को मालूम
वजह
है।
से हारे भाई, तेरे वजह से हारे। तू डायरेक्ट अंदर चला गया, उन्होंने कंकल्शन फेंका, तेरे वजह से मैं कंकल्शन हो गया और फिर कुछ नहीं कर पाया।
बाय बाय।
अब मुझे स्नाइप करने दे तू, तुम लोग गन चलाओ और देखो मेरे
तू
स्नाइप।
स्नाइप करेगा तो
रेक्टर भैया कैन आई प्ले विथ यू? हाँ जरूर।
तेरी टट्टी हार्ड स्कोपिंग किसी को नहीं देखनी जी, तू सिर्फ हार्ड स्कोप करता है, वो किसी को नहीं देखना।
जहाँ तो पता रहता है बंदे आएंगे वहाँ तो करना ही नहीं पड़ता है गजूस। स्मॉल बॉय।
Contact with enemy.
ए जी
Tango
पीछे देख,
down.
जी पीछे।
Reloading.
It's all
Well
up to
done.
you now. Finish the mission.
गजूस।
मुझे फुटस्टेप्स आए, मैं वहाँ पर था भी नहीं तेरे पास, मुझे
शांत,
फुटस्टेप्स
शांत,
मैंने
शांत,
भूल
शांत।
तेरे पीछे दिखा।
शांत भाई।
Target down. Get down! Sniper!
भाई क्यों हल्ला कर रहा है भाई तुम लोग?
It's not over yet. Ready up.
ये कौन था भाई?
गजूस बॉन्ड। गजूस है गजूस।
इसकी माँ का म्यूट मारो भी इसको।
Defend the
अरे
objective.
सॉरी
They have the bomb.
सॉरी सॉरी।
भाई मेरा पहला सारा गोली उस बॉम्बर को जाके लगा। ओ भाई क्या जंप करके शॉट दिया।
किधर है बता रहे?
बी पे हक दिया जीत ने, बहुत गलत तरीके से
Last
हुआ है।
man standing.
और यहाँ पे सब लोग हकते हुए।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
देयर इज वन ऑफ माय फ्रेंड इन योर टीम। ये शील्ड सी है ना।
रेट्रो मुझे जाना है अभी, मम्मी बुला रही है। बाय बाय।
ठीक है ठीक है।
Destroy the
Leave
objective.
करके जा।
Bomb acquired.
नए बंदे आ जाएंगे।
भाई लीजेंड्स ब्रो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
Get down! Sniper! Sniper eliminated!
Lost the bomb.
Get down! Sniper! Sniper down!
कल आना भाई।
गजूज ओपी।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
रेट्रो पे कौन बोलेगा भाई? रेड मैंने भी मारा भाई। हेलो ठीक है भाई।
गलती से निकल गया गजू।
ओके
तो वैसे ही गजूज AFK था।
Destroy the objective. We got
अभी
the bomb.
ओके अभी छोड़ के चला जाता गेम को भाई।
वही तो मैं इसको बोला, वो छोड़ा ही नहीं।
Changing Mac, cover me! Sniper!
ओ माय फ्रिकिंग यार है बंदा, मार। अबे तलवार से ही मार देता भाई, इतना स्ट्रगल करता है वे लौंडे लोग आजकल के। माँ कसम भैया तलवार निकल के बैठे तो तलवार लेके
मैं
मार
पीछे
देता।
Enemy contact! Enemy down!
नहीं
Changing Mac, cover me!
आराम से, वो स्नाइपर है।
जाओ क्या रस भी।
Pass B.
भी चल भी चल भी जा।
Pass B.
वो कैसा है नहीं मालूम मेरे को। आ गया
Sniper!
स्नाइपर पिक मत दे भाई। जाओ जा जा बी पे चला जा, नहीं तो ए पे घूम के जा।
Lost the
नहीं
bomb.
भाई जीत
You were
क्या
the last
करते हो
one.
यार।
Complete the mission.
Get down! Sniper!
नाइस वन, स्नाइपर को मार दे 1v1 से निकाल सकते हो। कमान
We got the bomb. Pass B.
AFK, वो AFK
AFK।
ब्रा।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
गजूज यू आर स्मॉल बॉय।
तो मालूम है। ओए लीजेंड्स को जानते हो क्या?
लेजेंड।
Destroy
Uh-huh.
the objective.
सम
Bomb acquired.
क्या नाम है भाई इतना।
बी ऑफ।
भी मिड देख के आ रहा हूँ फिर मैं ज़्यादा पूछता हूँ।
Bomb dropped. We got the bomb.
Enemy down!
नाइस कवर फायर रेट्रो।
Enemy contact!
और बंदा है, और बंदा है। हक दे, पीछे से स्नाइपर शॉट आ रहा था। Yeah, his early name was Maddie.
Enemy down!
Maddie नहीं मालूम किसका नाम पहले,
क्लच करवा लेंगे क्या?
नहीं मालूम।
अकेला बंदा।
ओए पहले तुम दोनों में से किसी का नाम मैडी था क्या?
ना मेरा नहीं था।
चेतु का
The bomb has been planted.
द फैनिक
ना
गाय,
उसका भी नहीं था।
ये था तुम्हारा दोस्त। नाइस 1v1 है। डिफ्यूज ना कर दे भाई।
ना आवाज आ जाएगा, डिफ्यूज करेगा ये बंदा। कहाँ
It's all up to you now.
हक दिया
Finish
चेतु,
the
कम ऑन।
mission.
जल्दी जा।
नहीं
अभी
नहीं
आया।
होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं हो
होगा।
पाएगा।
जल्दी एक पर लेके
भाई गांडू, क्या गांडू था,
UAV online.
क्या गांडू था सामने वाला भाई।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
भाई क्या गांडू था सामने वाला। छी छी छी
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
तो गांडू बंद दिन तो 100 हो गया भाई।
भाई उसने डिफ्यूज दे किया। दो बंदे अपने टीम के एफके, लेट्स गो।
मैं जिंदा हूँ भाई। आगे से तू पीपे कोई दिख रहा है? मैं बैक दिख रहा हूँ पूरा। नाइस। फक।
We've lost the bomb. You were the last one.
कैन आई प्ले विथ? हाँ जरूर खेल सकते हो। अभी गया 4v4।
Got the bomb.
नाइस। कोई ना एंड।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
चाहे तो जिंदा
Ready
हो
up.
या मर गए। चाहे तो भैया
कौन 3 बंदे बी रहो, ए
Defend
रहो
the
भाई।
objectives. The enemy has the
ए पे
bomb.
रहोगे ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। और मैं और रेट्रो एक्स गेम्स बी पे जा रहे हैं। रेट्रो ऐसा कैंप दिखा दे कि आज का किसी ने ना देखा हो।
मैं तो वही काम करता हूँ। तू वो लाइब्रेरी देख, मैं इधर देख रहा हूँ। भी आने मत देना। ये किसका फुटस्टेप आ रहा है मेरे ईयरफोन्स में भाई?
मुझे भी।
ये क्या स्लाइड इतना कौन कर रहा है भाई? कौन इतना स्ट्रगल कर रहा
Enemy
है?
has dropped the bomb.
भागा ओए, आ गया भाई। कितना स्पीड मूवमेंट था भाई इसका।
Changing mag. Cover. Enemy contact. Contact with enemy. Contact with enemy. Reloading.
एक बंदा बी पे है। हाँ
भाई किसका स्लाइड का आवाज?
वही ना, वही मेरा दिमाग खराब कर दिया। इधर ही है। नाइस वन।
Reloading.
Last man standing.
अबे
Finish it.
चे तू क्या कर रहे हो यार?
Target
अंदर से आया?
They have the bomb.
Changing
नहीं,
mag.
नहीं, नहीं।
Cover me.
तेरे कवर जा। शायद ये जाएगा, मेरे को फीलिंग आ रहा है। ये जाएगा पक्का ये जाएगा। चला गया ये।
Get down, sniper.
You guys are so good, dude.
Reloading. Cover me.
Randoms are so good. Look at his play. Oh my god. Look at his thing panic.
The bomb has been planted.
ये ताना मारते हुए
That's why we are gonna lose.
Get
And
down, sniper.
boom!
ताना मारते हुए।
Wow! Thank you, teammate.
लवरे में ले लो बेंच।
Yeah.
बहुत हालत खराब। बहुत हालत खराब।
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
ओह माय गॉड। खुद 6 किल किया है। नहीं जीत, मेरे को ये बता जी, लॉजिक बताओ। खुद 6 किल किया है, 10 किल वाला लौंडी को भाई ज्ञान चोद रहा है भाई। ठीक है नाइस यार। ये रोनोरा समथिंग है था ना। अबे चाहे तो माइक बंद करना प्लीज। चाहे तो माइक बंद कर। हाँ वो रोनोआ वो बोल रहा था फेनिक चला रहा है। दिस फेनिक गाय सच गुड फेनिक, दैट्स व्हाई वी लूज। आल वाल ताना मैं खुद 6 किल करके बैठा है, 10 किल वाले बंदे को पेल रहा है भाई। ज्ञान चोद रहा है। नाइस यार, अच्छा लगा हमको सुन के, बहुत अच्छा लगा। और यहाँ पे बहुत दुख लगा है बिकॉज हार्ड पॉइंट है। ड्रैगन बॉय, अरे नाइस।
Hard point.
Turn on voice chat.
ना, not interested. Just fuck off.
Hard point identified.
ये बंदे फुल फेलेंगे हम लोग,
Too
तो मेरे को
close.
ऐसा
Fight
लग
harder.
रहा है।
Hard point is ours. We've taken the lead. Hard point contested.
दो को निकाला।
Hard point contested. Hard point contested.
Let's go. Let's go. Tango.
सॉरी जीत।
20 assists.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Changing mag, cover me.
Hard point locked down.
हाँ तो असिस्ट देगा तो मैं असिस्ट ही लूंगा ना। देख आके 50 असिस्ट। मैं गिन नहीं रहा असिस्ट साले।
Hard point contested. Hard point contested.
Enemy in sight.
बोल
Our UAV has been destroyed. Hard point identified.
चल नेक्स्ट में चल।
I'm hurt. Cover me. Reloading.
Hard point is ours. UAV recon ready for deployment. Hard point contested. UAV online. Friendly Shock RC is ready.
Oh my
Hard point
God.
contested.
Enemy in sight.
Friendly Shock RC is coming. Hostiles have the hard point. UAV online. Hard point locked down.
Changing mag. Tango down. Check.
50 जीत
Hard point
तुम्हारा इतने
contested.
सारे असिस्ट समझते
Hostiles have
Oh
captured
my
the
God,
hard
हक
point.
गया
जब
मैं।
मैं इस साइड जाऊंगा सिर्फ तभी तुम मर वरना
Hostiles
तो
have the
असिस्ट
hard point.
वो किल लेके जाएगा।
Hard point is
ए साले
ours.
एक गोली मार के गया है तू बस
Hard point identified.
ये भी
आता है इस मैच लेके जाएगा
Predator missile on standby.
Enemy contact.
Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
मैं ऑपरेटर का गलत यूज किया है, माफ कर दो।
ओ भाई 3 लोग हैं
Hard point is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
UAV online.
Target down.
Online.
हालत बहुत खराब है मेरा।
Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point.
Inside.
Hard point locked down.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh
Hard
my
point identified.
freaking god!
With enemy.
UAV online. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Enemy contact.
Hard point is ours.
Let's go.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
Changing mag. Contact with enemy.
UAV online. UAV online. Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Target down.
Need backup.
Hard point contested.
Got shot.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
भाई मुझे इस गेम के बाद देखना है कि टोटली कितने असिस्ट मिले
Enemy contact. Tango down.
ठीक है तू यहीं कर ले।
भाई लाइक सीरियसली हर एक सेकंड में एक असिस्ट मिलता
Bruh.
पूरा हाई किल करते हैं तब ज्यादा प्लस
Hard
होगा
point
भैया।
contested. Hostiles have the hard point.
मारो अगर हार्ड पॉइंट में आ
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Predator
एजिट
missile
1 HP है बंदा यार 1 HP था
कर लो तब
Contact with enemy.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
30 करेंगे
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
ब्रूम रहता है क्यों नहीं पता
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted. Predator missile awaiting.
भाई मैं
Hardpoint
इससे पी
is
गया
ours.
ओके यार
Hardpoint contested.
निकल प्रेडेटर है
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
जीजी इसने मारा वेल
इजी गेम
मेरा असिस्ट देख एटलीस्ट 50 से ज्यादा होंगे
ब्रा
Nice work. Well done.
रेडी करो
एसिस मेरा 20 है 30 के ऊपर चैतु का एसिस है ओह माय गॉड अरे इंसीरियस का मैं चूतिया हूँ क्या इन गेम नेम
नहीं वो नहीं है उसका उसका
बूटी चीक्स
तो ये चूतिया का सेम आईडी दिख रहा है Bruh.
ये HYMLS वाला बंदा बहुत मारेगा ओके
Search and destroy.
चैतु का माइक भाई ऐसा लगे सर्कस में बैठा हुआ है
Destroy the
इतना
objective.
साउंड
HYMLS वाला बंदा बहुत मारने वाला
वो तो
है
मालूम है रे भाई
कैसे मालूम
वो बहुत बार आया था
Sniper!
बहुत सारा हिट मार्कर्स चालू हो गए
रेट्रो को दे दिया गया
बी पे HYLMS जो भी है
I'm hurt.
और
गया
हमारे स्पॉन में घुसते हुए
खत्म कैरियर
We've lost the bomb.
Smoke out.
Enemy contact.
सामने
Enemy down.
नाइस वन
Changing mag. Cover me.
जा घुस जा ऊपर ही पीछे 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 तेरे पीछे नहीं है साउंड तो इधर से आया था
I'm down.
मुझे
Last
भी
man
आया
standing. Finish it.
क्या मैं क्लच कर पाऊंगा
डाउट
Target in sight.
Sniper!
Reloading.
जोक
Get down, sniper!
Contact with enemy.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
चैतु ऑनलाइन है क्या
Tango down.
कराना भैया एक बार मार दी चुके
चलो
थे
ए पे आता रेट्रो ए पे आता
मैं घूम के आ रहा हूँ
बहुत बम आया मत जाना बहुत
Sniper! Get on!
ओ भाई कैसा स्नाइपिंग है
I'm down! Need backup!
बी पे स्नाइपर है
मत जाना ए पे
नीचे नाइस वन।
Enemy contact.
पीछे नहीं।
Changing mag. Cover.
आ जाओ, ए पे आ जाओ।
Enemy in sight. Target.
हक दी गए।
Enemy down.
क्या करते हो भाई? एक ही बंदा है। कमान यू कैन डू इट भाई। आ जाओ, किधर आ जाओ। मैं टॉयलेट करके आया, प्लीज आल बल काम मत करना।
ये बंदे क्लच करवा लेंगे मेरे को।
Bomb has been planted.
Need backup.
वही तो बोल रहा, क्लच करवा लेंगे। एक थ्रोएबल और दोनों गए। वो मार दिया।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
We can win this.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
वो राउंड जीता कि हारा? खेलना है मैच के बाद भाई। 3 बंदों का स्लॉट तो फुल है, देखता हूँ।
Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Reloading!
एक और बंदा है सामने, एक और बंदा है। उधर है।
Changing mag. Cover me.
पीछे वाला बंदा की
Get down! Sniper!
अच्छा तुमने मार दिया।
Reloading.
जाओ ये पे।
Bomb dropped. You got the bomb.
ये भी कर दिया। रेट्रो। कोई नहीं, प्लांट करो। रेट्रो प्लांट।
Bomb has been planted.
हमारे कौन से आ रहा है? अगर उधर से आया जंगल में उधर।
Target's in sight!
Changing mag.
Reloading!
I'm hurt.
मत जाओ, रस मत करो। हिला।
Cover me.
हाँ इधर ही रही। सही एंगल इधर।
Changing mag. Cover me.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
कैसे देखा बे? ओ मेरा हाथ दिख रहा था। लॉल।
Enemy contact.
नहीं तलवार लड़ाई मत कर। टाइम कर।
Enemy down.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
धुंधला दिख रहा है, लाइव धुंधला दिख रहा है। What? ठीक है भाई, धुंधला लाइव क्यों धुंधला दिखाई देता
Destroy
है
the
भाई? कुछ बात कर रहे
objective.
हो यार?
Bomb acquired.
Must be.
हाँ अभी जा रहा हूँ। पीछे वाला बंदा बी पे आता है।
Enemy contact.
मार दिया, उधर से घुस। जीत।
Target in sight.
नाइस, बदला डन।
Cover me.
अबे यार क्या हगाऊं मैं? स्नाइपर पीछे दे रहा।
Get down, sniper! Changing mag.
लाइट धुंधला कैसे दिखाई देता है भाई? मतलब क्लियर, मतलब क्लियर नहीं दिख रहा है। अब देखो, रुको मैं देख रहा हूँ। इसमें देख।
The bomb has been planted.
कौन से क्वालिटी पे देख रहे हो? 360 तो ठीक दिख रहा है। 360 ओ वाह, 720 तो अच्छा दिख रहा है भाई। किधर दिख रहा है भाई? खड्डे कुछ भी बात कर रहे हो। अच्छा तो दिख रहा है 720 भी।
Well done.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Changing mag.
Changing mag.
Target down. Changing mag.
I'm down. Need backup.
Cover me.
The last one. Complete the mission.
कल आना.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
गजूस
नेट किसने किया? बी रश है. ओ माय गॉड, बी रश है. पूरा बी रश. कंप्लीट बी रश है. यार मॉम के जा, जल्दी जा. बी रश है पूरा.
Bomb spotted.
जो नाम है वो तो बोलना पड़ेगा ना.
Sniper.
नाइस वन.
Go down.
जीजी यार. जीजी's in the chats. RPD spam. Let's go. Your mom gay. क्या नाम है?
Just another day. Good job.
मेरे को लीडरशिप क्या दिया भाई? वुमेन स्टैक. एक और बंदा चाहिए होगा. क्रॉस.
Search and destroy.
गेट रेडी फॉर काटने का काम. काटने के लिए मैं रेडी हूँ.
Objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Sniper down. Changing mag. Cover me.
Sniper.
अरे तो राइट ऊपर. ए स्नाइपर ऑफलाइन है देखना.
Let's go.
ठीक
आगा.
है छोड़ दिया तूने रेट्रो.
मैं हक दिया है.
जी देख बंदा ऑफलाइन है, पहले इसको मारो जिससे पहले ऑनलाइन है.
Reloading. Cover
एक
me.
बंदा स्टैक से बैठा हुआ है. आराम से.
वेल डन भाई.
Last man
इस
standing.
बंदे को देखो.
Finish.
वाह.
UAV spotted. Sub team. Enemy
बहुत
UAV
हालत
spotted.
खराब.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बहुत हालत खराब है भाई. बहुत
Let's
हालत.
go. Let's go.
सब
भाई एक टीममेट था जो भी कटाना के साथ मारा था ना.
मैं भी तुम्हारा था.
Defend the objective.
मैं ही तुम्हारा था.
भाई उसने 4-5 शॉट्स मिस किए भाई.
Contact
बगल
with
में
enemy.
Bomb spotted.
Reloading. Changing mag. I got shot.
Changing mag.
Reloading. Cover me.
ए 1 HP है जीत बंदा.
Changing mag.
यार उसको मार ही देता मैं. उसने फायर दे दिया पूरा. कैंप करके बैठे। जीत जीत व्हाट वाज दैट जीत?
यस क्या हुआ?
क्या
शॉट
मारा था भाई तूने?
स्टैकेस पे स्नाइपर है, स्नाइपर एसपीआर पीछे। जीत नाइस वन।
Nice work.
अबे किसका माइक है भाई? बड़ा गंदा सा।
गजूस का।
Let's go, let's go.
मेरा
We can win this.
जीत ज्यूस का ये बैकग्राउंड साउंड बहुत ज्यादा आता है बे तेरा,
Objectives. The
बहुत
enemy has
ज्यादा।
the bomb.
माफ करो, तेरे को म्यूट करना पड़ रहा है मेरे को।
यूज तेरे से क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है? लास्ट सीजन जैसी QXR थी, ओके? हेलो?
Cover me.
Target's inside.
लास्ट सीजन जब QXR को बफ मिला था, याद है ना?
हक दिया मैंने।
बिफोर
मैं
लास्ट
तेरे
जो
से-
भी था, बिफोर लास्ट सीजन
आया
था ना?
पीछे लेजेंड पीछे। नाइस
फिर उससे पहले को जो
स्नाइपर
buff था,
आराम से।
वो और पैनिक का भी अगर तीनों सेम सीजन में हो जाए तो मेटा कौन सी गन रहेगी?
स्टेयरकेस पे है जितना बंदा।
जो लास्ट सीजन बफ था वही वाला।
आराम से नाइस जॉन जीत। अबे मेरे को किल ही नहीं खेल रहा है। ए बंदा रहा
Enemy in sight. Target.
हक दिया जीतने।
को हरा देगी।
Enemy in sight.
It's all up to you.
चैतु भी हक दिया
Finish
है।
the mission.
Reloading.
1v1 पे आगे चुका गेम।
बोलना फेनिक को हरा देगा। QXR फेनिक को हरा देगा। इनहैंस वोल्ट अगर आ जाए QXR में इनहैंस वोल्ट आ जाए तो वापस से बफ हो जाए लास्ट सीजन की तरह।
They have the bomb.
हाँ मार
Enemy in sight.
भाई, चला गया भाई। मार
Contact with enemy.
Bomb spotted.
नाइस वन।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
ले लो, मैं तेरे को इनवाइट दिया था, तू आया है नहीं तब। इनवाइट
We
देने
can
के
win
संग
this.
भी तेरे को आना पड़ता है भाई। कोई और भी खेल
मैंने
सकता है।
मर्सी के साथ फिर से किया था,
Defend the
पता है?
objective.
सुनना,
The enemy
मर्सी के
has the
साथ मैंने
bomb.
फिर से 1v1 किया था, उसको हरा दिया मैंने। ना हमने एक 1v1 किया था आफ्टर द टूर्नामेंट।
Changing back. Cover me.
Reloading. Cover me.
सेम मेरा भी मर्सी के साथ यही हो रहा था।
Get down! Sniper!
Changing back.
वाह भाई,
Reloading.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
बहुत हालत खराब है।
Ready for the next round.
Let's go, let's go!
We can win this.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired. Thanks.
Well done.
Bomb has been planted.
Sniper!
Enemy down.
Enemy down.
Get down! Sniper!
Need backup. Target down.
मैंने असिस्ट यार, ओके यार। भाई किल से नहीं मिला यार, बहुत खराब लगा, दिल से बुरा लगा मेरे को।
Nice work. Well done.
लिटरली 2 किल गेम प्ले, नाइस यार। 2 किल, माँ कसम। वैसा अब रेडी करो।
बुला ले ब्रो, वही बंदा तेरे को बोल रहा था कि मेरे को ले लेना, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट ले लेना।
कौन?
अभी जो आया था DSMB वाला।
ये तो एक तो है ना लेजेंड।
ओ ये लेजेंड एक्स, हाँ ये बोल रहा हूँ।
रॉन किधर मर गया भाई? वाह भाई नाइस यार।
रेट्रो लीडर देना। बुला, किसको बुलाना?
कोई नहीं है।
करता हूँ स्टार्ट। रुक, मुझे स्नाइपर चलाने का मन कर रहा है। लोड आउट मैन।
प्लेयर ऑफलाइन है कोई एक बंदा ऑफलाइन है।
सॉरी भाई, गलत चीज है बे।
हाँ ना भाई, अगर तुम्हारा नहीं यार क्या
बहुत गलत चीज है। अरे 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 अरे
कैंसिल कर भाई। चैतू भाई तुम्हारा माइक बहुत गंदा है यार, बहुत गंदा भाई, बहुत गंदा। तुम्हारे माइक से ऐसा बवासीर साउंड निकल रहा है ना, क्या बोलूं मैं। तो तुम मेरा स्ट्रीम में जाके स्ट्रीम खोल के देख, तेरा माइक से कितना गंदा साउंड आता है।
सडनली बहुत ज्यादा आवाज है।
हाँ सडनली
मैं
बीच में बहुत।
कितना फिंगर्स खेलता हूँ।
किसी और का है, जाके चेक कर।
भाई-
मुझे क्यों बोल रहा है तू?
भाई तुमको म्यूट करते हैं, इसके बाद पूरा शांत हो जाता है।
Defend the objective.
वाह, जब तुम मुझे म्यूट करते है तो ये लोग बंद कर देते हैं वो सभी।
वाह ठीक
मैं
है
अकेला
यार।
कमरे में बैठा हूँ, मैं अकेला हूँ यहाँ पर कमरे में। क्या आवाज रहे, मुझे तो कुछ नहीं आ रही भाई। फैन भी नहीं चलाया हूँ,
तुम्हारा फैन का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है ब्रो, तुम्हारा
गाना भी नहीं चला।
अबे गाना होने के बाद तुम
क्या
नहीं
आवाज
बोल
आ रहा
रहे है। पब्लिक ट्रांसपोर्ट का ऐसा कुछ आल बाल साउंड आ रहा है।
I got shot!
वाह भाई, मैं मेट्रो में नहीं रहता।
तुम्हें
रेट्रो बोल, मैं कितना फिंगर्स खेलता हूँ।
और क्या,
Bomb has been
मोबाइल में और
planted.
कितना खेलेगा? 10 खेलेगा क्या?
या मैं होप कर दूँ, जानता नहीं है क्या
The
मुझे।
last one. Complete
हाँ
the
भाई
mission.
जानता हूँ, वेरी गुड। तेरी गेम प्ले देख के पता चल रहा है कि तू
Tango,
बहुत
get him!
हक दिया है मैं भाई, हक दिया मैंने।
Lost that round, but it's not over
अच्छा
yet.
चाह रहा है तू।
Ready up.
बहुत गलत वाला।
स्नाइपर में तो उसको नुक करने वाला था ना।
स्नाइपर भी मैंने कब बोल दिया।
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
लेजेंड ए पे रह, चैतू ए पे रह, चैतू ए पे रह, चैतू ए पे जा। माँ कसम भाई।
Get down!
अरे यहाँ पर मेरे मुंह के सामने बंदा है, तू कह रहा है वहाँ जा, यहाँ जा।
Reloading!
ए पे जाना
वहाँ से
भाई।
तुझे,
Sniper!
बट मैं स्नाइपिंग कर रहा हूँ।
ये पे प्लान
ए मैं नहीं चला रहा हूँ, एक गाना मैं नहीं चला रहा हूँ, कोई और चला रहा है।
कौन गाना
It's all up to you now.
कौन गाने का बात कर रहा है अभी भाई?
जी, मुझे बैकग्राउंड में
Contact with enemy.
बटन गाना BTS का सुनाई दे रहा था।
मैं एक काम करता हूँ, सबको म्यूट करके सो जाता हूँ भाई, ये बेस्ट वही काम होगा। हद है भाई। ओपी
Bomb defused.
भाई, ए पे प्लांट होता है और ए पे
Ready
दो
for the
बंदे
next
रहो,
round.
दो मिनिमम रहो भाई। इतना हल्ला कर रहा है सबसे।
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
भाई यार क्या कर रहे हो यार, खाता चालू करने के पहले तुम मर जा रहे हो, सच्ची बताओ।
ये पुश कर दिया।
Last man standing. Finish it.
मेरे पे 3 बंदों का स्प्रे आते हुए, जहाँ से निकलना इम्पॉसिबल था। ब्रो ये गाना कौन बजा रहा है?
भाई मैं म्यूट कर रहा सबको, समझ रहे हो ना, ऐसे आल बाल काम
Bomb has
करते
been
रहो।
planted.
रेडो तेरे माइक से आवाज
Lost that round. It's not over yet.
मैं
Ready
इतना
up.
देर म्यूट था अब देख
I'll hold A.
I'm really sorry.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Let's go this
Bomb
way.
spotted.
I'm guarding this spot. Sniper!
Need backup!
The enemy has the bomb.
We can win this. Enemy down!
I'm hurt!
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Thanks.
We can win this!
Rush B.
Destroy the objective.
Let's see.
Bomb acquired.
Rush Get down! Sniper! Well done. Well done. Thanks. Well done.
Bomb dropped. Got the bomb.
Sniper down!
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Well done. We can win this. Rush A. Well done. Rush B. Not the bomb. Rush B. Not the bomb.
The bomb has been planted.
Rush B. Not the bomb. 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 Really sorry.
Well done.
Bomb defused. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb
Well done.
acquired.
Rush B. Well done.
Changing mag!
Sniper!
I'm hurt!
Get down! Sniper!
Changing mag!
Reloading! Cover me!
The bomb has been planted.
Reloading! Cover me!
Target down!
Nice work.
Oh my god, 1v4 बोलते.
Rush A!
Let's go this way. Rush A.
Rush A! I'm guarding this
Destroy
spot.
the objective. We got the bomb.
Roger that. Let's go this way.
ये एक बंदा म्यूट से गया है, पेलने वाला.
Get down! Need back.
Sniper is eliminated.
I got shot. Rush A!
I got shot!
Lost the bomb.
Rush A! Rush A!
Bomb acquired.
Reloading.
I'm guarding this spot. Plant the bomb. Thanks. Plant the bomb.
Need backup.
The bomb has
He's
been
under
planted.
attack. Need backup. I'm hurt. We can win this. Well done.
Enemy in sight.
Last one. Complete mission.
We can win this. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
नाइस
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बढ़िया खेला अच्छा
Thanks.
Rush B. Rush B.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Guarding this spot. Let's go this way.
Rush B.
Rush B. Rush B. Rush B. Turn on voice chat. I got shot.
Changing mag.
I'm hurt.
Cover me.
Bomb dropped.
Target well down.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Well done.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Thanks. I'll hold A.
I'm really sorry.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Need backup.
I got shot. Give me the bomb.
Reloading. Cover me.
A's under attack. Need backup.
Need backup.
Bomb spotted.
I got shot. Need backup. Rush B.
Target down.
I'm hurt. Well done.
Last man standing. Finish it.
लेजेंड रख दिया भैया लेजेंड रख दिया पूरा नहीं चाहे तो नहीं ले सकता
Reloading. Targets in sight. Enemy contact.
The enemy has the bomb.
क्या लग रहा है ये क्लच कर पाएगा
नहीं हो पाएगा ए पे पूरा कैंप होने वाला है
Rush A.
Bomb has been planted.
मान लो
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Changing mag. Cover me.
एग्जैक्टली तेरे ऊपर बहुत गलत मरने वाला है जीव जागो जीव
मैं जीतने वाला क्या मार गया भाई तुम लोग लिटरल जीतने वाला क्या
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
तो माइक क्यों बंद किया था
नहीं मेरे पे एलिगेशंस आना चालू हो गया ना मेरे माइक से साउंड आ रहा है मैं बंद कर दिया मैं सुन किसी को डिस्टर्ब नहीं होगा मेरे से बोलूँगा तो मैं डायरेक्ट बंद कर देगा मुझे टेंशन नहीं है
जियो सेफ के है क्या गजूस
नाइस यार।
क्रैश कर दो भाई, छी यार क्या लगा दिया। हम डिस्ट्रॉय होने वाले हैं गाइस।
मेरे को भी फीलिंग आ रहा है।
Search and destroy.
We can win this.
Destroy the
अरे
objective.
वॉइस चैट से ही
We
बात
got the
करते
bomb.
हैं ना, इसमें मत बात करो, मजा नहीं आता है।
वॉइस चैट कैसी वॉइस चैट? कैसी वॉइस चैट?
I got shot. Sniper! Sniper down.
क्या कर रहा था ये?
The bomb has been planted.
Reloading. Cover me. Enemy down.
Well
Nice
done.
work. Get ready for the next round.
रेट्रो
We
ये
can win
कैरेक्टर
this.
वाला चैट, ये वाला
We can
चैट
win
है,
this.
Destroy the objective.
कैरेक्टर
Bomb
वाला
acquired.
चैट है। माइक बंद कर दे, मजा आता है इससे।
Rush.
हक दिया मैंने। 20 एक बंदा गया। सिंगिंग 5 टाइगर तेरे पास बंदा है, क्या कर रहा है भाई? सामने वाला भी हगुए था।
Changing mag.
Well done.
जीत गया। प्लान दे क्या तू?
I'm really sorry.
ये मरने वाला है,
Rush.
Bomb has been planted.
ये मरने वाला, पक्का मरने वाला। ऊपर से आएगा, ऊपर से आएगा।
I'm hurt. This.
क्या कर रहा है
Man
ये?
standing. Finish it.
Well done.
भाई
Well done.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
Well done.
अबे सिंगिंग टाइगर भाई,
Defused. Heads up, team. Enemy
क्या
UAV
चूतिया
spotted.
प्लेयर से
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
हाय गोंजू सेनपाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। रिकॉइल
I'm really sorry.
Destroy the objective.
तुम अब अगर एफ के रहना चाहते हो ना स्टिंगिंग टाइगर, तुम डायरेक्ट चले जाओ गेम से। हाल बाल स्लॉट खाली मत भर्ती करके रखना। बी बंदा है।
Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Turn on voice chat.
अरे बी पे बंदा है, क्या कर रहे हो बे भाई? ये जीत क्या कर रहा है बे तुम? मेरे साथ कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है, सब अपने आप खेल रहा है भाई, अपना खेल रहा है सबके सब। पीछे
Contact with enemy.
देखो सब अपना खेल रहा है।
Mission.
देखो ये किधर बैठा है, बी जा रहा है, कोई ए जा रहा है।
Well done.
बी खाली रहता है, एक ही बंदा आता है, उसको क्लियर करके प्लान दे सकता है, वो नहीं करके भाई हाल बाल। देखो 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 चूतिया प्लेयर्स को देखो।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
एक ही बंदा आता है।
Let's go this way.
Rush A.
Rush A.
ए
Charging this spot.
ये लौरे बम मत पकड़, लौरे टाइगर बम मत ले, बहनचोद बम मत ले, अंदर चोद।
Reloading. Reloading. Cover me.
Changing mag. Sniper. Get down.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Smoke out.
Sniper.
भाई ये बंदा किधर बॉम्ब लेके घूम रहा है, प्लांट करने को।
लौरा है ना लौरा
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
गोटी लौरे में फंसा के घूम रहा है ना बहन से क्या बोलेगा हमें लौरा और मुंह पे लेके घूम रहा है वहाँ पर चोट
We can win this!
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
दिमाग खराब कर रहा है चूतिया
Enemy has dropped the bomb. The enemy has the bomb. Bomb spotted.
लौरे को मार दिया
ब्रो कॉल आउट तो भाई ये बंदे मर जाए कॉल आउट नहीं दे रहे गजू इजी
Last man standing. Finish it. They have the bomb.
वाह भाई तीन लोग एक ही साइड एम करके मार रहे हैं
Lost that round. It's not over
मुझे
yet.
3 लोग का स्प्रे आया
भाई लेजेंड भाई
I'm really sorry.
तुम बोल दो भाई किधर बंदे आ रहा है कॉल आउट दे दो भाई अकेले अकेले खेलना मत खेलो भाई सच्ची बता रहा हूँ कुछ कॉल आउट नहीं मिल रहा है भाई ऐसे ही घूम रहा सांड जैसे सब लोग सब दिमाग खराब कर रहे हैं एक लौरा ऊपर चढ़ के
मैं
बैठा
कॉल
हुआ है
देता हूँ तुम बोलते हो कि बैकग्राउंड में आवाज आ रहा है इसलिए मैं कॉल
देखो मेरे को तो भाई जिगल करें पेल दी
एक टनल है ए पे जाओ
Reloading. Cover me.
मैं अभी मरूंगा भाई यहाँ से जाऊंगा तो देख
लेट अस सी एक को ब्रिज पे
Last one.
पीछे
Bomb has been
क्या एक राउंड भी गया ये लोग टीम के हिसाब से खेल रहे
lost that round, but it's not
हैं
over
हम
yet.
गांजा फूक के गेम खेल
Ready
रहे
up.
हैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ गांजा फूक के खेल रहे हैं
ब्रो क्रैश इतना अच्छा मैप था उसको सेलेक्ट नहीं किया 830 मैप सेलेक्ट किया
मैं और लेजेंड भी ए पे बंदे आ रहा है ए पे बंदे
बी पे दो लोग
ए पे बहुत बंदे
प्लांट हो रहा है बी पे प्लांट हो रहा है
ए पे बहुत बंदे भैया
Enemy contact.
Bomb has been planted. It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
हमको नहीं मालूम हमको कुछ नहीं मालूम भाई ए पे सारे बंदे थे मेजॉरिटी बंदे नहीं मालूम मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं हम खेल ही नहीं रहे हैं
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
जीत भी चला गया ओके यार नाइस चालू कर रहा हूँ
रेट्रो मुझे अभी जाना है घर में गेस्ट
ठीक है रेडी करो चालू करता हूँ निर्मल रेडी कर क्या भाई दस सेकेंड में अगर रेडी नहीं है तो किक 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 बाय बाद में आऊँगा 2 बजे ओके वॉच पार्टी में आ जाना डायरेक्ट चौदुमल टीम और चौदुमल रैंडम्स
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
सारे के सारे ये आ गया ठीक है
Enemy down! I got shot!
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. They have the bomb.
भाई मुंबई क्या जुबा केसरी घुसा कर रखे हो? बोलो ना किधर भाई, किधर बंदा है? मेरे को कॉल आउट्स नहीं मिलता यार, मैं आल बाल घूम रहा हूँ।
The bomb has been planted.
ओ चचा, इधर बैठ रहने से कुछ नहीं होने वाला है।
Get down, sniper.
ओ माय
Reloading.
गॉड। वाह, सच्चे ओपी फनकी
Sniper. Changing mag.
मार्कस।
Get down, sniper.
नाइस वन। गया राउंड, मालूम था।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
अबे कॉल आउट दे बे, किधर बंदा है, कौन है, किधर है भाई?
दो बंदे पीछे जाओ उनके फेस में, एक मिड से जाओ और दो ए पे।
वो तो जाता है
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
बी पे में और निर्मल जा रहा है, बाकी कहाँ मालूम नहीं। MX9 बी पे।
Bomb spotted.
नाइस,
Sniper.
ऊपर भी है।
Get down, sniper.
तेरा यूटिलिटीज खत्म
Target down.
निर्मल
Changing mag. Cover me.
भाई, इतना जल्दी
Enemy
यूटिलिटी?
contact.
ओए बस सामने बंदा है, इधर ही बंदा है, इसके आर पार बंदा है, पीछे बंदा है, इसके पीछे। अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई? ठीक है, बहुत हालत खराब है भाई। पीछे से आया।
Bomb. Drop the last man standing. Finish it.
बहुत हालत,
UAV spotted. Bomb. Heads up. Enemy
मैं
UAV
बोला है बहुत
spotted.
हालत खराब है।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
मैं नहीं जाने वाला, तुम जाओ अकेले
I'm
भाई,
really sorry.
कुछ कवर नहीं है, कुछ कवर नहीं है उधर।
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
एटलीस्ट होल्ड तो कर पाऊंगा मैं तो, थोड़ा टाइम के लिए। ए पे सारे बंदे वापस, पॉन्ड पे बंदे, क्राउड ज़रा पूरा में अपना। पॉन्ड पे बंदा ने बाबा, दो
The enemy
बंदे।
has the bomb. Bomb spotted.
Enemy down.
नाइस वन।
Changing mag.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
ए एटलीस्ट भाई बी पे जाओ तो कोई। ए पे आया एक बंदा,
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
एक और बंदा ए पे, पॉन्ड पे,
Reloading.
पॉन्ड पे बंदा, एक बंदा वो गायब हो गया
The
मॉनिटर
enemy
से।
has the bomb.
एक फिर दो बंदे पॉन्ड पे, पॉन्ड के आसपास।
I got shot.
नाइस वन, जी जी।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बाय दिस लेजेंडरी वेपन। भाई पैसा दो,
Bomb spotted.
जरूर खरीद लेगा भाई मैं।
We
पैसे
can
तो
win
नहीं,
this.
एटलीस्ट 1000 रुपये तो बाकी मैं मैनेज कर
Destroy
लूँगा,
the
400 रुपये तो
objective.
मैनेज
You
करना
got
है।
the bomb.
एटलीस्ट मेजोरिटी तो मैं टू मच गरीब यार, बहुत ज़्यादा गरीब।
We've lost the bomb.
Enemy contact. Target down!
Bomb acquired.
Tango down!
Bomb dropped.
कल आना भाई, कल।
Nice work.
थैंक यू।
Get ready for the next round.
We can win this.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
तो खुद सुसाइड कर लिया भाई ठीक है
We lost the bomb.
Sniper eliminated. Tango down.
Contact with enemy.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Bomb acquired.
Enemy in sight.
I'm hurt. Reloading. Rush B.
Got shot.
Hey. Changing mag.
कल आना भाई
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
We can win this.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Enemy down.
Enemy down. Changing
one.
mag. Target down.
I'm hurt. Target down.
Changing mag. Cover me.
The bomb has been planted.
I got shot.
Reloading. Cover me.
The last one. Complete the mission.
बाय ब्रो बहुत गंदा एक्यूरेसी था पर भी चल रहा है ठीक ठाक था भाई बहुत गंदा एक्यूरेसी था बहुत गंदा एक्यूरेसी एक्यूरेसी इतना गंदा एक्यूरेसी जिंदगी में नहीं दिखेगा इतना गंदा एक्यूरेसी था छी बट कोई ना जी
Just another day. Good job.
bruh रेडी करो 10 सेकंड में अगर रेडी नहीं तो क्या तो किक 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 बाय ब्रो हैव ए गुड डे रीजन भी नहीं बता रहा है क्या करूँ मैं क्यों रेडी नहीं हो तो एटलीस्ट बोल दो ना नहीं बोल रहा तो भाई मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ठीक हो घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता
Search and destroy.
We can win this.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Need backup. Need backup. Need backup.
Tango down.
I'm hurt. Reloading. Cover me.
ओ डबल
Last man
फेनिक
standing.
वाह भाई
Finish
नाइस
it.
यार नाइस गू खा लो बेंचो गू गोबर खा लो
Bomb acquired.
AFK मार 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 इजी किल नाइस वन
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
We can win this.
Destroy the objective.
Smoke.
We got the bomb.
बाय नहीं यार दो बंदे
Enemy! Tango down!
Lost the
अरे
bomb.
मार इसको मार
The last one. Complete the mission.
नाइस वन
Bomb acquired.
1v1 है इजी लेजेंड निकाल ले ए मार नहीं तो बी चला जा अगर कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं आ रहा तो बी चला जा नाइस वन यार ओपी
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बाय बाय भाई
We can win this.
दो मेजर असिस्ट मेजर नहीं
Destroy the
माइनर था
objective.
शायद
We got the bomb.
Changing mag.
Changing mag!
Need backup.
Changing mag!
Changing mag. Cover me.
Target's in sight! I got shot!
Changing mag.
The bomb has been planted.
दो लोड बाकी हैं
Enemy
कल आना
down!
भाई कल
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
We can win this.
आराम से
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Target down.
Enemy contact! Contact with enemy! Reloading! Cover me!
Changing mag. Cover me.
Tango down! Reloading! Changing mag!
I'm hurt.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. Bomb dropped.
नाइस यार
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I'm really sorry.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
कॉल आउट देना ए या बी.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
ओके पे हाँ.
Enemy down. Reloading.
नाइस वन.
Enemy in sight. Got it down.
Nice work.
हाय नाइटमेयर, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो.
We can win this.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
क्या हुआ? @@तुम क्या कर रहे हो मेरे को?
Bomb spotted.
कैंपर एट बी. एक कैंपर बी पे, एक ही बंदा कैंपर पे. आराम से रेक्सी भाई, आराम से भाई. कैंपर है इजी कैंपर है, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. लीजेंड एक काम कर, ऊपर चढ़ जा. नहीं तो छोड़ बैकअप दे उसको बैकअप दे. जा जल्दी जा. इसे से घूम के इसे जा. हाँ आ रहा है, मार. नाइस वन, इजी. भाई 1000 रुपये के लिए 1v1 ना पहले.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
रेडी करो. रेडी लेजेंड ब्रो. रेडी. स्टेज 4 godlike 3 RB kick no stage 5. अरे 3 RB kick हो गया सच्ची में? है अननोन ही तो किक हुआ था ना. अननोन वाला जो भी अननोन क्या नाम था भूल गया मैं. अननोन ही किक हुआ था. अबे वापिस आ गया भाई ये लोग सांड लोग.
Search and destroy.
क्या गांडू.
अबे लवरे चुप.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
क्रैश मेरे को एकदम पसंद नहीं है यार. मालूम था.
Sniper.
We've lost the bomb.
और यहाँ पे ये पक्का हारने वाला. इतना बोल सकता पक्का हारने वाला.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Contact with enemy.
You got the bomb.
Enemy in sight.
And
Enemy
he's dead.
contact.
Bomb dropped.
Nice one.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Well done.
I'm really sorry.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Enemy contact.
Oh my god, shotgun. Bah.
Sniper.
ऊपर ए पे ही है, ए पे देख, ए पे देख ले, ए पे देख ले।
Sniper, get down!
We've lost the bomb. You were the last
ये
one.
गेम गया,
Complete the mission.
ये गेम में लॉस को सच समझूंगा। अगर जीत गया तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं जीत पाया तो मेरे को एकदम मेरे को क्रैश एकदम पसंद नहीं है भाई, सच्ची बताओ तो। मैं बुरा नहीं मानने वाला, हार भी गया तो मैं बुरा नहीं मानने वाला, मेरे को मालूम है भाई कि मैं हारने भी चल जाएगा। जीता तो अच्छी बात है, जीतने से अच्छी बात है, बट हारने से भी चल जाएगा मेरे लिए, घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता मेरे को लिए। मैं अगर हार गया तो ट्राई तो करेगा 100% देने का, बट ना। आई ओनली लाइक टर्मिनल एंड क्रॉसफायर द मोस्ट। मेरे को क्रैश पसंद नहीं है, इसके बाद हैकनेड थोड़ा मोरा, बाकी सब मैप चल जाता है मेरे लिए, अच्छा लगता है, इतना बुरा नहीं। तो पीछे ये तलवार खाने वाला भाई, सामने वाला भी सोचेगा ये बॉट है, बॉट प्लेयर
Lost that round, but it's not over
बॉट
yet.
प्लेयर।
Ready up.
Let's go this way.
Rush B!
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Get down! Sniper!
Bomb dropped.
Sniper!
बॉट और व्हाट?
Target down!
नाइस वन लेजेंड।
Enemy
तुम
in
आई एम
sight.
हैविंग कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम पैटर्न टेस्ट सो कैन नॉट जॉइन द स्ट्रीम, सॉरी दीदी।
Reloading. Cover me.
ओके यार, बाय द वे हाय, वाह भाई नाइस यार।
I'm hurt! Target's in sight! Enemy in sight! Tango down!
Sure.
In sight!
Friendly Shock RC is coming.
नाइस वन।
Nice work.
1v5 or
Ready
what?
for the next round.
सॉरी पे जोक था, अरे माल मैं चिल मार भाई।
Rush B!
Destroy the objective.
Sniper down!
Contact with enemy!
Reloading! Cover
Nice
me!
work. Get ready for the next round.
हाँ ओपोनेंट निकाला, मेरा टीम बॉट से बहुत
We can win this.
लीजेंड तो अपना बंदा है,
Defend the objectives.
बाकी
We have the
टीममेट्स,
bomb.
बाकी जो रैंडम था ना, सब बॉट्स। हक दिया मैंने।
Enemy contact!
0
Down!
Bomb spotted.
यू स्नाइपर अभी नहीं, ये वाले पे तो एकदम भी नहीं भाई,
Changing mag.
औकात में नहीं।
Changing mag.
Changing mag. Cover me. Target down!
UAV online. UAV online.
बढ़िया।
Tango down!
बहुत बढ़िया ओपी।
Nice work.
दो बार 1v5, लेट्स
Next
गो।
round.
We can win this.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
मैं मारूं क्या? मैं बंदा को मारूं या फिर
Reloading. Cover me.
Sniper!
Last man standing. Finish it.
नाइस यार
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
प्रोफेशनल गेम प्ले हो रहा है मैं तो थ्रो कर रहा हूँ ये पूरा ये मेरे को मैं खेलेगा ही नहीं मैं किल अगर ले लिया तो वह दूसरी बात है
I'll hold A.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
दो बंदा हम लोग को 0 पे एंटिटी डॉग जो सामने सांड घूम रहा है और मैं
Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Sniper!
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
वाह रनटी पील दिस ओके यार
Get down. Sniper. Tango down.
बहुत हालत खराब है
Enemy in sight. Get down. Sniper.
एंड you're dead bruh bruh
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
क्या मैं खाता खोलूं क्या
I'll hold B.
3 आर
Defend
भी
the
लूजर
objective.
समझा
The
नहीं
enemy has the bomb. Bomb spotted.
Changing mag. Cover me. Need backup.
Get down! Sniper!
बहुत हालत खराब है मेरा भाई इधर ही आखिरी बंदा
Target down.
नाइस 0 किलो ओपी बोलते फुल कैरी बोलते
Enemy contact.
गलत कैरी हुआ है भाई छी क्रैश एकदम पसंद नहीं मेरे को भाई सच्ची बता रहा हूँ
Just another day. Good job.
लिटरली 2 बार 1v5 करवाया भाई नाइस 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 बॉय लेट्स गो टुन मौसी
Reloading. Cover me.
पटाना ले ली क्या अभी इवेंट में आए हैं ना
हाँ
Search and destroy. Destroy Destroy the objective.
Right away, I think that this is my last match. No problem. Hey, bombar, बी पे आजा, बी खाली है पूरा. बी खाली है, बी प्लान दे दो.
The bomb has been planted.
बहुत हालत खराब है.
Last one. Complete the mission.
बहुत लो है भाई. और तू भी मर गया. नाइस. मैं क्या हगा है
Bomb
भाई?
defused.
क्या हगा है भाई? छी.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
हम
Ready
कुछ नहीं
up.
बोले वाले. अबे जाके मार देता मैं. छी. छी भाई.
खुद कैसे मरे?
मैं खुद ही मर गया.
Destroy the objective.
हक दिया मतलब
We
ऐसे.
got the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
एक
Nice.
बंदा आ रहा है.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
भाई तुम तो बी पे रहते थे. सब लोग मारते.
Destroy
इसे
the
आ रहे थे.
objective. Bomb acquired.
मैं
एक जन बी पे आएगा अभी.
अभी मैं
एक जन बी पे आएगा.
मैं बी पे जाने वाला हूँ पूरा. बी बोले ए पे जाने वाला हूँ.
Grenade! Move! Sniper! Get down! Sniper!
कल आना भाई. कैंपिंग कल करना.
Cover me.
The bomb has been planted.
मेरा लीजेंड. अरे रॉन.
Get down! Sniper!
ओ माय गॉड क्या स्नाइपिंग हो रहा है. आराम से.
Finish the mission.
अंधे 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 U7 मर. नाइस वन.
अरे वाओ.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
कैंपिंग हो.
स्नाइपर रहा है वो.
वही ना.
अरे मैं मजाक में हूँ. मैं यूं ही जा रहा हूँ.
1v5 कर देता अभी.
Let's go this way.
Destroy the
नहीं क्या बोल
objective. We got the bomb.
8 किल कर दिए.
हाँ.
Enemy down.
We've lost the bomb.
Cover me!
आ
ओ
जाओ
माय.
बी आ
बी
जाओ.
प्लान दे. बॉम्ब किसके पास है भाई? तुम्हारी U7 इज डेड.
Contact with enemy.
Last man standing.
मालूम था
Finish
U7 इज
it.
डेड. तुम्हारे को 1 बिट निकालना है. ऊपर ही है. सब ऊपर है. सब ऊपर है. सब ऊपर है. मार.
Target down.
नाइस. एक और आया. एक और आया.
Reloading.
हॉल करो इसके पास. ऊपर ही है. ऊपर ही है. ऊपर ही है. ऊपर ही है.
Reloading. Cover me.
गैस ग्रेनेड फेंक दे. गैस फेंक दे. नाइस वन. गिफ्ट मार देता बे.
Nice work. Get ready
रेडियो
for
सुन
the
के
next
डर
round.
गया मैं भाई. गया राउंड 57.
We can win this.
लिखता नहीं तो मार देता वो मेरे को।
Defend the objectives. The enemy
जब
has the
फायर को
bomb.
मार देता है ऐसे तो मीडिया समझ गया ना,
हाँ
पक गया तुम अंदर।
थोड़ी गलती थी पर प्रोन कर दिया तो बच्चे ने।
Reloading. Tango down.
It's all up to you now.
अरे भाई टट्टी पर्क लगा कर
Lost
रखा
that
है।
round, but it's not over yet.
दूसरी
Ready up.
टट्टी मतलब गू पर्क लगा कर रखा है, मैं क्या बोलूँ मैं।
I'm really sorry.
वो
Defend the
उधर
objective.
हम लोग मारते
They have
तो
the bomb.
हम लूटने जाते तो बम फेंक देता है खुद ही।
पर्क है
नया पर्क है।
ऊपर है नहीं, ऊपर तो हम लोग का बनना है। नाइस रॉन नहीं, कोई आने चला है।
Last one. Complete the mission.
भाई डेथ क्या स्नाइपिंग कर
Lost that
रहा
round,
है
but it's not over yet. Ready up.
भाई, गलत स्नाइपिंग हो रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा गलत स्नाइपिंग हो रहा है।
फाइट कर रहा है।
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
थोड़ा होल्ड करते हैं।
ये पे जाने वाले लोग।
Contact with enemy.
He has dropped the bomb.
अबे ऊपर देखो
Reloading. Cover me.
भाई, ध्यान से ऊपर वो एक स्नाइपर।
Sniper eliminated.
नाइस, डेथ को मार दिया।
अभी ये राउंड जीत
अभी
गया।
थोड़ा ही
बॉम्ब इधर है।
आया वो अधेरी डेथ जाते मरा। इधर ही साइड में ऊपर स्नाइपर।
Sniper. Get down.
Enemy.
Sniper.
मोली
नाइस वन।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
इन्हें चला रहे हैं।
नथिंग कैन बी डन ब्रो।
I'll hold A.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
एमपी रैंक मैच के लिए कुछ और न्यू गेम मोड होना चाहिए, हाँ ना, कुछ और नया मोड लाना चाहिए। मजा आएगा। हम लोग एक ही जा रहे हैं क्या?
Let's go this way.
The bomb has been planted.
Contact with enemy. I'm hurt.
It's all up to you.
Ah.
Finish the mission.
Enemy
Aga.
contact.
नहीं, हेल्थ रिगन कर ले भाई।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
हेल्थ रिगन कर ले भाई, पहले फाइट करने के पहले भाई।
Rush A.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
We can win this.
Bomb dropped.
भाई सारे क्रॉसर पे बैठा हुआ है ये पे। भाई इतना लंबा हिफर जाता है, ये कौन है भाई? ठग गांडू। रॉन एक और बंदा तेरे पीछे, रॉन पीछे। ऊपर है, ऊपर है, ऊपर
We got the bomb.
ऊपर। भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
Need backup.
आराम से। नाइस वन। प्लान दे, प्लान दे, प्लान दे, बॉम्ब प्लान दे। आखिरी बंदा कौन है? डेथ। बहनचोद भाई गया।
The bomb has been planted.
चिंता मत करो।
Get down,
But-
sniper! Sniper eliminated.
नाइस वन। U7 नाइस ट्राई। डेथ क्या पेला भाई, 16 किल ले गया भाई उसने। गलत स्नाइपिंग किया है भाई, सच्ची बताओ भाई, गलत गलत का भी डेफिनेशन पार कर जाएगा, इतना गलत स्नाइपिंग हुआ है। मस्त लगा,
Nice work. Well done.
बढ़िया स्नाइप किया, बढ़िया सेक्सी स्नाइप। लेजेंड जा रहे हो क्या? लेजेंड ब्रो जा रहे हो? जा रहे हो कि रह रहे हो भाई? नया नया मोड आना चाहिए वे एक भाई। ये 3-4 मोड ही है। डोमिनेशन, टीडीएम को खेलता भी नहीं है दूसरा बार। स्टेज 4 लाइव 1 PM।
खेलते।
यप, देखेगा मैं। सोडा हार्बर मत लगाना। लाइव 1 PM। देखेगा सब देखेगा। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी इसको चैनल फिल्टर करो, फिर टाइप करो, फिर चैनल करो, अप्लाई करो, हाँ मोबाइल करो। ओके लाइव कितना बजे? 1 बजे। नाइस, देखा। हम लोग वॉच पार्टी करेगा, देख लेना। हाँ इधर ही देख लेना, उधर मत जाना। धन्यवाद। मस्ती करेगा साथ में मिलकर।
ये पे टू विन फाइटर आ गया ये।
Get down, sniper! Sniper!
Changing mag!
हालत खराब है भाई बहुत।
Search and destroy. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Throwing smoke grenade! I'm hurt! Don't get down!
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Enemy has the
Changing mag, cover me!
bomb spotted.
Changing mag!
Changing mag.
मेरे इधर एक बंदा सामने।
Enemy down!
डायमंड निकाल।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया
किल
है।
भी नहीं मिला।
खाता खा चुका है मेरा। ग्रास कॉन्डम ने तो भाई निकाल दिया भाई।
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Enemy in sight! Enemy in sight!
अबे भाई होल्ड करना चाहिए था। सारे बी पुश है, बी पुश है। बी निकल, बी निकल, बी निकल, बी निकल, बी पुश है। दोनों बंदे बी पे है।
last
Oh
one.
my
Complete the
God.
mission. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy
1v4.
UAV spotted.
1v4 OP.
Reloading, cover me.
2 दिन लगने वाले हैं फूटने के लिए.
Destroyed enemy's UAV. Enemy has dropped the bomb. The enemy has the bomb.
मार दे रे
मारना.
नाइस वन
Bruh.
Nice work. Get ready for the next
Retro sir,
round.
invite next match. Okay, no problem. आ जाना.
ये भी फोड़ दिया भाई
आ जाना यार कोरो सर हमारी.
Well done.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Look out! Grenades, move!
अबे पीछे देख ले हरामखोर. I'm dead. रैक्स बंदा भाई अच्छा मार रहा है बे. बहुत अच्छा मार रहा है भाई.
The bomb has been planted.
ठग दिया है
Cover me.
ग्रास में. क्या कर रहा है?
Changing mag. Cover me.
डॉन नाइस. डायमंड आराम से घुसना. एक बार जंप करके इसके अंदर देख लेना. वो भी diamond है.
Enemy
मार.
contact.
Nice
Enemy
one.
contact.
एक और बंदा है उधर ही. मार. अबे क्या कर रहा है?
Bomb defused.
No
Nice
beam.
work. Get ready for the next round.
Nice. मैं थर्माइट से कुछ जला नहीं था अभी उस राउंड पे. क्या मतलब समझा नहीं मैं.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Smoke out!
नहीं अभी बीबी बंदा है. बीबी बहुत बंदे. अरे भाई कैसे मार रहा है? माँ कसम. नॉक किल करके
Reloading.
मारा है भाई. मार दो.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Dracula is coming. Okay, no problem. सबको बुलाना है, बुला
The
लो.
bomb has been planted. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
अब भी
Enemy in sight.
रेड कृष्ण अच्छा खेला.
Lost that
बहुत अच्छा
round, but
खेल
it's
रहा है.
not over yet. Ready up.
खुद अकेला अकेला रश कर कर खेल रहे हैं.
Bomb spotted.
मैं भी
मेरा
जाऊंगा.
किल कर दी
मैं हॉल कर लूंगा.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
सुबह के क्यों नहीं आया करो? अभी शायद 1 बजे तक खेल पाऊंगा. ज़्यादा लंबा नहीं खेल पाऊंगा.
लॉल
The bomb has been planted.
मार ग्रैब पीपे एक ही है.
Tango down. Contact with enemy.
स्पैम बोलते.
Nice work. Get ready for the next
Auto
round.
correct. Finish this match first. Fast. Okay यार.
डायमंड
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Changing mag! Cover me!
It's all
हक
team
दिया
now.
मैं।
Finish
अबे
the
क्या
mission.
था? कौन था अबे मेरे साथ? एक बंदे
मर गया जो
सामने वाले से 1v1 भी नहीं कर पाया भाई साउंड ने।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
ये हमारा ही था।
Rush B.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
ड्रॉप भी जाऊंगा मैं नहीं देख रहा।
सब लोग ये पे जाएंगे।
Enemy
ये
down.
खाली है, पूरा खाली है भी। प्लांट कर
Bomb has been planted.
Rush me.
ट्रिपल नाइन कॉडम किधर जा रहा है? डायमंड भाई आल बाल जगह बैठा हुआ है।
Enemy contact. Reloading.
14 किल हाईएस्ट रैगर अभी जिंदा है। नाइस, मार दिया गया। नाइस यार।
नाइस। दम गया।
Just another day. Good job.
What are you saying, bro?
He'll complete his game. Wait.
Okay, sir. No problem.
Yes, thank you. अबे
आ गया वो। चलो चलो।
yes, thank you.
नेता ना बनो कृपया करके।
Just wait for Dracula. He has one round left in ranked match. He'll come.
No problem.
And I'll keep my mic off for.
No problem, sir. Na 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 no 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 no. रॉन माइक बंद कर ले।
Round left. Dracula has another round left. Wait.
Okay, no problem. आराम से आंदो, कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं।
It'll take like 5 minutes or something, man. You have to wait. Time लगेगा sir.
Bruh.
It's 4-4, bro. Last round. Double खत्म. Puzzle. Yeah, wait.
Bruh.
Yeah, I think Dracula's team is winning.
Oh, bruh.
Yeah, wait, he'll get over. Only 2 people left. He has to kill 2 people. Done. Yeah, last guy left. No, I think last 2. Never mind. I'm blind. Pay someone. Yes. This is 1v1 now. Wait. Full commentary is happening. Ruko Sara.
Nice, yeah. He's on stream or what? He's streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming. Yeah, he's streaming.
Bruh.
Yes, he won. Done. Game's over. Now I'll invite him.
बहुत हालत खराब है।
Techno sir. Wait. Dracula sir, come fast. Dracula sir. Wait. Let's see, John. Let's go.
रेडी कर
Start. Yes.
bruh
Last. Now I'm missing someone's thing. Yeah, 1 minute cancel man. I have to keep my mic off. Important stuff is happening.
कितना बार करते हो यार हद है यार व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर यार
Search and destroy.
I'm really sorry.
Destroy the objective. Bomb
दूसरी
acquired.
वाले bomb तो दे दो यार.
Lost the bomb.
Target down.
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
भाई स्पैमर सोलर
That's clutch or gay.
oh my god
Target
हॉल
in
का
sight.
निकाल लो अपनी
bruh
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
अरे
Destroy
अरे
the objective.
opponent lorky or what
Confirm gay. How much
खराब लगा बहुत ज्यादा
Changing mag. Cover me.
नाइस वन करो and Dracula is on
Changing mag. Follow me.
ए सिंगल टैप वन I think so
One is at A. Up. Tank.
Targets in sight. Contact with enemy.
Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
कॉबर बोलते कॉबर अरे लॉर्की ओपोनेंट में है भाई हेलो
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
देवी जी को नमस्कार करो अरे स्पैमर वापस
Reloading.
बेचारी का दिन बुरा जाने वाला है आज.
खराब लगा
Reloading.
बार मेरे अगेंस्ट में.
Reloading.
ए पर दो लोग हैं, एक स्नाइपर है. फोरो से टेक डाउन कर.
Bomb dropped.
कोरो इज डेड
फोरो ही टेक डाउन हो गया यहाँ तो.
हालत बहुत खराब है
एक सेंटर देख लेना.
मैं लाइव पे देख रहा हूँ
Need backup.
नाइस यार, क्या हक दिया यार.
Last man standing.
वन एचपी
Enemy contact. I'm hurt.
fuck
Enemy in sight.
नाइस शॉट
Changing mag.
नाइस शॉट.
क्लच और गए 1 सेकंड लेट्स गो
Yes, let's go. This is your chance.
ओह
शॉट.
ओह
Your gay.
गे
Lost that
कंफर्म
round, but it's not over yet.
हिज गे
Ready up.
Gay
कंफर्म
confirm. Stop story.
माय गॉड टू मच प्रोफेशनल गेम प्ले
Destroy the objective. You got the bomb.
अपने टीममेट्स को ही बोलना, वो भी तो हेड पे ले रहे हैं.
Chill. These people are Dracula.
बेचारी के
carry big fan. Haga.
Enemy contact. Target down.
Lost the
ओ
bomb.
नहीं भाई, नहीं.
तो भाई.
सेंटर से एक पुश करेगा. अच्छा हम दो ही हैं. ठीक है, मैं सेंटर देखता हूँ.
Reloading. Cover me.
Bomb acquired.
भाई पुश कर लो भाई, मैं सेंटर से आ रहा है,
Tango
मार
down.
दिया।
Changing mag.
एक प्लेन पे, एक कब मालूम नहीं मेरे को।
Don't go to.
ट्रॉफी है उधर।
Get down. Sniper. Get down. Sniper. Reloading. Cover me.
Yes.
ओह हाउ डिड अभी हिट कैसे था वो?
पीछे से आ गया, पीछे से आ गया। राम
Bomb dropped. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Why she shouting like mad? दो गोली कैसे वर्क किया?
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
रॉन कुछ कर लो भाई। लेजर नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को, ने वालों को कैंप हो रहा शायद।
क्यों पुश कर रहे हो? हम स्पॉन से नहीं निकल रहे तो why are you pushing like? मार एक HP किसी दो लोग।
Last man
अरे
standing.
क्यों?
Do you think I could kill them?
Target down.
I'm using a fucking sniper. What do you people expect
The
from
enemy
me?
has the bomb.
किल दे।
स्नाइपर प्लांट हो रहा है।
Bomb has been planted.
ओह
Yes,
नाइस।
Fletcher, you gay as fuck. That's it, nothing. Enough.
Lost that
No more
round, but
chances
it's
to
not
go
over
for
yet.
it.
Ready up.
लेकिन ग्रास अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई।
Defend the
ग्रास अच्छा
objective.
खेल रहा है, सच्ची बोल रहा
I'm
हूँ।
going HP.
जाओ।
See, I'll rush and die, okay? See, look at the flash. Look at the
They have
rush.
the bomb.
Look at the yeah, right? Look at that.
अरे
Enemy has dropped the bomb. The
Imagine
enemy
being
has
so
the bomb.
like me and dying. Imagine.
how?
Bye.
Bomb spotted.
There's another one, Santa, don't be. Bye. Dracula, so big fan, bro.
Attacking from here.
आखिरी बंदा किधर है? बी पे है क्या? बी पे है क्या?
बी पर नहीं था, बी पर तो मैं आया।
मेरा एक स्पॉन पे अपने एक में स्पॉन।
No, people, this guy's a kid or something. Good voice he has, very cute voice. Dracula, sir, that's very
Nice work.
ड्रैकुला ने मेरा किल लिया।
Round.
एफर दर्ज करेगा।
अरे मैं कब से मार रहा था उसे भाई।
मैं भी ट्रेस कर रहा था, मैं इस साइड से आया, इस साइड से, इस ये वाला साइड से।
Let's go this way.
अगेन भी जा रहा हूँ।
They have the bomb.
करने दो।
आया मिड से।
अरे
अभी नहीं आएंगे वो।
ओह मिड पुश, मिड से दो बंदे आ रहे हैं। गोली तो रहा था।
Get down.
ओह स्नाइपर। अरे यार
at its finest.
मैं पता।
Please kill.
Bomb has been planted.
ड्रैकुला क्लच और गे
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
रन क्लच और गे,
Enemy contact.
लेट्स गो। सबसे पहले गया। हालत बहुत खराब है भाई, बहुत खराब। नाइस वन यार, ओपोनेंट बढ़िया खेला है, ये बोल सकता हूँ मैं। ओपोनेंट बहुत अच्छा खेला है। अरे 1.78 हो गया, लेट्स गो ब्रोस्की। नाइस।
Imagine being bottom that
We'll get him next time.
Ron sir, big fan. Please accept request.
अरे रॉन रेडी इन 10 9
इससे अच्छा तो मैं MX9 ट्राई कर लेता, हार तो कहता देता कि MX9 ट्राई कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं यार, क्रॉसफायर हो गया। चल
I
या
know
फिर से स्नाइपर्स आएंगे आगे।
no problem.
इस साइड में होना चाहिए, प्लांटिंग हम लोग के पास होना चाहिए। प्लीज प्लांट। अबे भाई टट्टी साइड भाई।
यू व्हाट क्या है? यू और पोसाइडन का स्टार्टिंग का जो हेड है वो, देन पे चेस बोर्ड का कुछ लगा रखा है इन लोगों ने।
Search and destroy.
भाई पूरा टीम खेल रहा है भाई। बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
यूआई यूएम करके कुछ टीम है इनकी।
स्टेज फॉर लाइव, यस।
Okay,
UI
guys,
UX का
listen. If I don't die at the first, I'll change my name. August.
डोंट चेंज योर नेम।
August, big fan. Ron sir, Bastion, die sir. Trust me, die sir. Oh, fuck.
I got shot!
Ron sir,
अरे ऊपर बैठा हुआ है।
sir, you
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
नाइस वन यार। अबे मेरे को दिखाई नहीं है बंदा। छी।
Dracula sir, he's probably planting sir.
The enemy has the bomb.
अभी बॉम्ब मिला है, अभी उठाया है। प्लान करने जल्दी जा रहा है शायद। हाँ प्लान कर
दिया।
नाइस वन।
अब उसने अब दिया।
खराब लगा। 40 सेकंड बाकी है, कम ऑन। मत थकना कृपया करके।
Sir, what type of red dot is that sir?
I don't know, उठाया मैंने किसी का गन।
Sir, take CR57 AMAX sir. Legendary skin behind bus sir. Use it.
वो उठाने के चक्कर में ये मरने वाला, चिल रहो। भाई हद है भाई।
Behind bus yes, right there. Take it sir. Yoink.
अरे
No, that's M69. My bad.
MX9
never mind.
भाई तुम पागल हो चुके हो भाई। कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला।
Sorry sir, it happens sir. AFK Taylor B. Pull up hook. Please stand by. क्या हुआ है भाई?
मैं जीत गया बग ऐसे खेल ही नहीं।
आगे वो
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Target secured.
वो लोग स्कैम करने
Defend the objectives.
का ट्राई कर रहा था, लेकिन हुआ नहीं। दूसरा बात है, कोरो फिर से वापस फर्स्ट में जाएगा। नहीं है।
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
कलाना में पूछ रही के। हाँ समझ रहा हूँ ना, कलाना।
यार कितनी घटिया स्किन है इसके पर। ब्रो इस रेड डॉट से तो कोई नहीं मरने वाला, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Everyone. Why bro? Why must you hurt me in this way?
एटर भाई, आर यू इन कॉलेज? यस, 6 सेमेस्टर का एग्जाम होने वाला है मेरा।
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
6 सेम का एग्जाम मतलब अगस्त को होने वाला है। अगस्त बोला, सितंबर को होने वाला है।
अरे हाँ
Bomb spotted.
ये बार सेम तरीके से मर रहे हैं फिर भी उधर जा रहे हैं, क्या ही नूब है।
They have the bomb.
क्या हगाओ मैं, मजा आ गया। But I'm in school in 9th. Nice.
The enemy has the
Sir,
bomb.
you guess. You just let me die, sir.
अरे
Please, sir.
अपने ऊपर एक बंदा है।
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
हालत
Nice
बहुत
work.
खराब।
Get ready for the next round.
लेफ्ट सो आई कैन कम। अभी तो 5 स्टैक है और मैं अभी इसके बाद खेल भी नहीं और वो तो स्टेज 4 देखने वाला हूँ।
1v4
Ace बोलते.
एक नहीं था ब्रो, एक मैंने मारा।
They have the
No,
bomb.
Ace, sir. Then never mind. It's
अच्छा।
not 1v4. You can just tell 4 kills because 1v4 is weird and different. And
अरे यार ये क्या
I'm
है?
using M4 bro. Wish me good luck.
क्या तुम MSMC ले आओगे?
Ron sir only spamming katana.
Sniper, get down!
वाह वाह बेटे वाह.
भैया डू यू नो डेटा मैं हर कोई बॉट है, मैं भी बॉट ही हूँ। मेरा 2 किल है।
Bomb spotted.
I'm becoming a noob day by day.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Damn.
भाई भाई कैसा क्रिंजी हो रहे हो भाई। What the fuck is going on यार?
आज अपनी तरफ से सावधान रहे।
पहचान पे हाँ। वो लीजेंड वाला प्लेयर
बहुत बढ़िया भाई था, बहुत।
लीजेंड वाला प्लेयर तुम ही थे ना, फिर एम्पायर जो खेलने आए थे। क्या हगाओ, मस्त स्वाद हगाओ, स्वाद ऐसा स्वाद हगने का क्या बोल सकते। 1 किल ओपी गेम प्ले, ओपी गेम प्ले भाई मेरा।
तो बहुत गंदा पहला हमको कताना से।
हाँ देखा मैंने। विल यू प्ले एट नाइट? हाँ ना, ओके एक का टाइम कोरो 10 सेकंड 10 नहीं तो किक 9 8 7 6 5
ब्लॉक कर
4 3
तेरा अलग ही ट्रक बन चल रहा है।
2 1 करो।
मैं तेरी हरकत है ना ऐसे तुझे बनना नहीं चाहिए भाई, ये करता।
You can kick back to.
ओके यार मैं 5 स्टैक है ब्रो ऑलरेडी। 6 बंदे का जगह अगर कॉल ड्यूटी को बोलो 6 बंदों को जगह करने के लिए, कर तुमको घुसा देता। फिर 5 बंदे का स्लॉट ऑलरेडी फुल था ब्रो।
हां टुनीशिया
what can I show भाई?
Tunisia is better than Crash bro.
And it's so silent.
Reloading.
That MX9 is bugged, bro. It's bugged. It's actually bugged. Like it's super silent.
हाँ
See bro, yeah, you have to try this M4 this game, okay? It's called M4 Vengeance.
Changing
I got
mag,
it in
cover me.
Good one. It's good.
कोरोना लेफ्ट करेगा। अरे कोरोना लेफ्ट करेगा? कोरोना तो लेफ्ट कर दिया है।
मैं शरीफ बच्चा हूँ। नहीं भाई तू शरीफ कहीं से भी नहीं है,
Enemy contact.
पता है मुझे कितना जरूरी है। Guys, if you are new, please hit the like and subscribe button.
Yes, please do like and subscribe.
Close to 160.
We are so close to 1.79. Let's go. सब लोग फटाफट लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दो फटाफट। भैया ने बोला है फटाफट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू।
EXL ATS ATS। अब क्या आएगा? EXL आएगा या ATS आएगा या कुछ भी नहीं आएगा?
दूसरा आएगा कोई।
Enemy
देखो
contact.
सेल्फी लेंगे। अरे एक सेल्फी ना। अरे मैं बेचारा 17 साल का बच्चा हूँ, नाम मत 17 साल का बच्चा नहीं होता भाई, जिसका नाम ही पैराडॉक्स है उसका नाम मैं क्या खराब करूँ बता।
17 साल का बुढ़ा होता है।
हाँ 17 साल का बच्चा नहीं होता, कहीं से बच्चा नहीं होता भाई। 17 साल का बच्चा कर सकता है भाई, इतना खतरनाक होता है।
अरे अरे
अरे भाई मेरे आसपास से बंदे कबूतर काजी कर रहे हैं। अरे आई अरे मार ना उसे, क्या कर रही है भाई आगे चल।
Target down.
Ron sir stole my kill. Ron sir, you gay.
स्कीमा का ऊपर कैंप कर रहा है भाई, ऊपर। हाँ कैंपर 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 कैंपर।
उसको दो
चाकू लेके बैठ गया, चाकू लेके बैठ गया।
Enemy in sight.
नाइस।
उसको 2 हिट पड़े।
हाँ देखा
फिर भी
मैंने।
खेल गया
Next
वो।
round.
Ron sir full kill story and can.
Because you are also
Let's go,
near to
let's go.
17. अरे लेटर भाई फिर तो आप भी बुड्ढे हो। मैं
Destroy the
21 का हो।
objective. We got the
मैं बुढ़ा हो
bomb.
गया, मेरे को मालूम है।
I'll plant and get extra points.
मेरे को मालूम है मैं बुढ़ा हो गया।
Cover me. Reloading.
समझ रहे हो ना?
He's something like me. I'm dying. Help! Help! Bass sound.
Tango down.
भाई मैं नहीं चलाने वाला ये गन M-X9 बहुत ही फुद्दू गन है
Cover me.
रिटायर हो जाओ
Today
अब तुमसे ना हो
is
पाएगा
रक्षाबंधन। I know।
लिटरली लग रहा है भाई
तुम
ये
लगा
M-X9
लो।
बहुत बेकार गन है
तुम-
किसी गन के लिए ऐसा नहीं बोलता
अपना गर्लफ्रेंड से राखी बंधवा लिया ना?
Destroy the objective.
माफ करो, माफ करो।
Bomb acquired.
अबे क्लास 9 पे 17 इयर्स कैसे भाई? मैं जब अपना मतलब क्लास 10 का एग्जाम क्रॉस किया था तब मैं भाई 16 साल का था। क्लास 10 में, क्लास 10 जब क्रॉस किया था मैंने। अरे भैया माय एज इज 14।
अरे उसे बाहर आने दे, क्यों पुश कर रहे हैं?
पैसा लगाया गेम में। ओ मैं आपका बात कर रहा था। ठीक है भाई, मैं 4 साल 17 से भरा हूँ।
Bomb has been planted.
और बाकी खाना पीना हो गया लेजेंड ब्रो? और बताओ हाल चाल।
Enemy in sight.
खेडिल
Nice work. Get ready for the next
Nice.
round.
फाइन।
Let's go. Let's go.
नहीं ना भाई इतना कुछ नहीं लिखना होता चैट में भाई, मैं बोलूंगा भी नहीं।
Destroy the
कोरोना या
objective.
कोरो भोसरी के?
We got
अरे
the bomb.
what the fuck? लॉल यार।
Tango down.
भाई कितना मार खाओगे भाई, कितना मार।
सारे ही खा गए।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Oh baby, a triple.
Where is that small boy Koro? Koro is playing with me. I am live on YT. Search retro easy.
Give me second, give me 3 kills, man. Give 0 kills. That's all I want.
प्रमोशन बोलते, चड्डी खोलते।
अरे अरे अरे
Target down.
Bomb spotted.
Enemy contact. Enemy down.
अरे
Changing mag.
यार
Cover me.
ये लैच कर।
हक दिया मैंने।
Last man standing.
ये फायर भी नहीं गया जी।
Where do you live, Assam? Assam?
स्मॉल बॉय कोरो। कोरो इज प्लेइंग।
Press the bomb.
Man, just
Huh?
some shit I'm out.
Lost that round, but it's not
ग्रास
over
पे
yet.
क्या किया भाई?
Hurry up.
Wait, can we ban cheat from
Let's
this?
go.
कोरो
Let's go.
someone is looking for you bro।
ग्रास तूने ये क्या किया है? कॉन्डम नहीं पहना था?
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Bhai.
हेलो?
Bro, is kid bro. Sad bro. Leave him alone.
ये क्या था भाई ग्रास? ये क्या निकाल लिया था तुम?
Reloading.
Don't you see things you get.
Cover me. Reloading.
Cover me. Reloading.
Need backup.
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Has dropped the bomb.
Enemy down.
उसकी माँ का रोन साले
I got 8 kills.
किल ले भाई,
Let's
रोन
go.
किल ले
Let's
ले।
go.
Well, that small boy Koro is a small kid, Lamao, don't bully.
भैया प्लीज डोंट अब्यूज। ओके माफ, सॉरी। पोकोटी जिंदाबाद।
Nice work. Well done.
Say some fancy यार।
कोरो के भी फैन आ रहे हैं। चैनल हमारा चला ये लोग रहे हैं।
चलो अभी किल नहीं ले होगा, चलो
रेडी करो। ग्रास्प करो। 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 ग्रास्प योर किक्ड। बाय बाय, रेडी करो भाई। खराब लगा।
Who do we invite now? I have no friends.
मैं आता हूँ, रुको। जीत आ रहा है।
No, Jeet is coming. Hey, no Jeet man, no Jeet man.
अंकल आ जाओ, जीत अंकल आ जाओ फटाफट।
Let him
No,
come
no
back.
Jeet fully.
जीत अंकल
आ गया, आ जा।
आता हूँ जल्दी, फटाफट आओ।
Okay, in 10 seconds if Jeet doesn't come, we have to start.
जो पहले आएगा वो आएगा।
Okay. I remote Jeet. Just one more.
ये किधर जा रहा है तुम्हारा ये बंदूक? तो रॉन आगे जा रहा है, पीछे जा रहा है? नहीं, रॉन जो ऊपर मार रहा है।
हाँ, निर्मित बालों ऐसे के ऊपर
पूरा है इसके ऊपर डायरेक्ट।
लिटरली आज
नाइस।
आज डेयरी मिल्क वाले पे होएगा। आज अंबानी वाली फीलिंग आएगी डेयरी मिल्क वाले को।
अबे where's Jeet man? Let's start man. Jeet is useless. I'll invite friends man. Jeet is useless. No, never mind. No invite friends. No, keep like what the.
ये मेरे चैट से है,
Who is like?
मेरे चैट से है।
Oh, never mind. Start. He's better than Jeet. Start.
You are so toxic bro.
I know. Bro.
जीत सर,
Jeet, if
आप
you
बहुत
see
टाइम
this
लगा
again.
दिए। मैं बोला था जो पहले आएगा वो घुसेगा। सर तुम्हारा आईफोन होते हुए 2 दिन लगता है गेम खोलने में भाई, हद है भाई। ये भी ठीक है भाई।
Get down! Sniper!
यू आर सो स्मॉल किडो। अरे रिफ्लेक्सेस। हाँ
Get down! Sniper!
रिफ्लेक्सेस उपयोग क्या हुआ?
Season 7 Ace World is getting nerfed. Holder is getting nerfed.
शायद
Even,
लोगे बताओ। सुना अच्छी शायरी होनी चाहिए।
नाइस।
Season 7 Fennec, Holger and Ace World is getting.
Guys, if you are new, please hit the like and subscribe button.
नाइस। I'll use some different weapon I'll use.
मुझे गन चाहिए।
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
हाँ, सुना दे शायरी।
लेजेंड सबसे पहले हकते हुए मजा आ रहा है। Opponents triad.
क्या यार?
Tango down!
Enemy has dropped a bomb.
Verified sub. Hello Dracula भाई. Hello bro.
Jay is a good sniper. हैं।
The hard scoper is alive ना? Yeah. The
It's
hard
all up to
scoper.
you
Kill him.
now.
Dawn
Finish
sir,
the
why
mission.
do you need? Okay, never mind. You have to take. Continue.
Just taken my panic.
Let's also clutch or game.
किधर?
भाई you all are on YT. Yes, we all are on YT. He has panic. गो रश 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 रश
Lost that round, but it's
पहचाना
not over yet.
मैं तेरा
Ready up.
पोता मैं तेरा पोता ये नहीं भाई नहीं पहचाना मैंने तुझे अभी पर लोग बढ़ रहे
Sexy
हैं
हगा।
धीरे एक शहर
सेक्सी हैगा सेक्स
Defend the objective. The
भाई
enemy
ये
has
तो
the
राइम ही
bomb.
नहीं कर रही कैसी शायरी है तेरी जो विदाउट राइम है
भाई लीजेंड क्या कर रहा है हेलो स्नाइपर्स
Bomb spotted.
सच्ची में स्नाइप कर रहे हो ना क्या किल दे रहे हो
Last man standing.
वाह
ब्रो तूने दिमाग खराब कर दिया आ जाओ स्नाइपी कर
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Loading.
जर्नी से गुड स्नाइपर
गूगल से उठाया है भाई ये बहुत गूगल ने जिसने भी छापा है ना बहुत व्यूज छापा है
Get down! Sniper!
Yo, Flex bro. Last. Get the last guy. Yo, get the last one and sub to me with all my accounts.
हाउ मेनी अकाउंट डू यू हैव
तो मिड से क्यों जा रहे हो भाई
I have like 4 accounts, okay?
नहीं लीजेंड को बोल रहा हूँ
Kill him, bro. Kill him, kill him. Keep planting B, bro. Kill.
ना इज देयर समवेयर
Are you sure, bro?
सुशी बाका
पीछे रोक दो ना.
क्या क्या बोल रहे हो भाई मेरे कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा तुम्हारा वॉइस
The enemy has the bomb.
अरे बुरा बुरा
Kill. Don't think, go. Yes, for sure.
इज नॉट हार्ड स्कोपिंग
Where is he?
फिर
Bomb has been planted.
हां ही इज प्लांटिंग ओह
बहुत हालत खराब है भाई बहुत हालत खराब है
Sir, now I'm supplying with all my
Bomb
accounts.
defused.
ओके यार
अरे
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Rector sir, just kidding. I don't have so many accounts. I only one. GG should try.
ओके यार नो प्रॉब्लम यार
I should supply with one. See, I make new accounts. Wait.
Defend the objectives.
रुको जरा सबर करो.
मिड मत रहो अगर स्नाइप नहीं कर पा रहे हो तो कृपया करके लीजेंड तो खास करके बात कर रहा हूँ मैं लीजेंड से
They have the bomb.
Sniper!
Rector sir, I see killer.
हक दिया मैंने
Bomb spot. Enemy has the bomb.
हक दिया गया है हम कुछ नहीं बोलने वाले हक दिया गया है
अरे कैसे
ड्रैकुला भी हक दिया है लेट्स गो रन भी हकने वाला है
Also, Yuki.
बहुत ही उम्दा स्नाइपिंग होते हुए
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
चलो एटलीस्ट गर्मी में ठंडा सा मजा आया तुझे
बहुत ही उम्दा
Down, sir. OP sniper, sir.
बस स्नाइपर मत पकड़ो भाई तुम लोग भाई छोड़ दो भाई
They have the bomb.
सारे स्नाइपर सच्ची में पकड़ के बैठा हुआ क्यों भाई ब्रो व्हाई डू यू बुली मी
Get down! Sniper!
स्पॉन पे उन लोग के स्पॉन पे जा रॉन
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Sniper! Sniper eliminated.
नाइस मार दिया
Nice work.
Nice.
Get ready for the next round.
मैं चैंपियनशिप देखने जा रहा हूँ अरे इसके बाद मैं चैंपियनशिप भी स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ ना चालू होगा क्या मैच अभी तो कमेंट्री होगा ना पहले
Destroy the
पहले तो
objective.
कमेंट्री होने वाला
Bomb acquired.
आल बाल बकने वाला है तब ये लास्ट गेम है मैं खुद भी जाने वाला हूँ आई एम AFK इसके बाद
Sniper! Sniper down.
माय गांड से धुआं निकल रहा है
Bomb dropped.
कहां ब्रो
अबे किधर है ओ माय गॉड स्टेयरकेस के अंदर बैठा भाई ओके यार हम कुछ नहीं बोलने वाले। ओए अंदर है इधर, इसके अंदर, ये इधर इधर इधर, हाँ इधर चला गया, उस तरह उस पार चला गया रॉन।
Sniper!
अरे पीछे पीछे।
शॉट
Nice.
ब्रो।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
लेट्स ट्राई दिस वन।
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Cover me. Reloading.
Get down! Sniper!
I am freaking blind.
Reloading.
Not shot. Boom. Headshot. Enemy contact.
भाई कैसा स्नाइपिंग है। ओ माय गॉड भाई कैसे स्नाइपिंग कर रहा है बेलू।
The bomb has
एक
been
बार
planted.
स्कोरबोर्ड दिखाओ।
Shield turret deployed.
ड्रैकुला सर पीटते हुए। कोरो कमान, यू कैन डू इट, 1v1। हक दिया है साला, गू खा लो।
Bomb defused.
गू खा लो तुम। बैक
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
क्लच हो है, उसके साथ ही क्लच हो गया। 1v1 जीत
क्या
गया।
करें बताओ, ऑनलाइन आने में डर लग रहा है। ऑनलाइन मत आ ब्रो, ऑफलाइन रहे आज के दिन।
क्या हुआ?
Destroy the objective. Bomb
कोई राखी
acquired.
बांध देगा क्या?
Reloading.
इतना डर रहा है।
हाँ आजकल के लड़कों को डर लग रहा है भाई। राखी बांध देंगे।
Lost the bomb.
फक यार ब्रो, तू क्या पागल है क्या? हार्ट होकर ही खड़ा ही रहता है एक जगह पे।
Enemy down!
आराम से। अरे
Get down! Sniper! Reloading!
मैं तो होल्ड।
Target in sight! Contact with enemy!
ओ दोनों 1 HP। नाइस। आराम से आराम से आराम से। रॉन नहीं भाई, रॉन नहीं, इतना रश करने की क्या जरूरत है? थोड़ा होल्ड करो।
लेफ्ट लेफ्ट लेफ्ट।
नाइस वन कोरो।
नाइस।
ओ
Nice
कोरो
work. Get ready for the next round.
T1 स्नाइपर है भाई।
Let's go!
हाँ
Let's
ये
go!
अच्छा स्नाइपर में दिख रहा है मेरे को। बहुत अच्छा स्नाइपिंग कर रहा है, बहुत अच्छा, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, बहुत अच्छा स्नाइपिंग कर रहा
Destroy the
क्या
objective.
क्लिक हो गया
Got the
मेरी रूम
bomb.
के साथ?
है। क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
इधर ये पूरा मुड़ गया, ये जो एम्यूनेशन का पूरा मुड़ गया,
Get
सप्रेसर
down!
पूरा मुड़ गया।
ए टॉप में बैठा हुआ एक बंदा,
स्कोप में भी दिख रहा है।
हेडलिस्ट पे बंदा बैठा है, मिड के हेडलिस्ट पे।
Bomb dropped.
Inside.
यप, मिड के हेडलिस्ट पे बंदा बैठा हुआ।
भाई सबका मेरा वैसा ही दिख रहा है, लेकिन तुम्हारा भी है ना वो सप्रेसर है ना ऊपर।
अभी कितना साउंड आ रहा है? तो मैं नीचे साउंड आ रहा है।
Tango down!
है इस मैच में पूरा टाइम।
वही ना।
Bomb acquired.
ओए
Lost the bomb. Last man standing. Finish it.
हग्गा।
नाइस कैमोफ्लेज ब्रो।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
और
मुझे इतनी बड़ी स्क्रीन पे मैं
भाई
दिखा
क्या
हुआ
हाल
हूँ।
है? बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया। लेजेंड ब्रदर सो स्ट्रॉन्ग। Petro, can you believe that Kuro is 10 years old and he is so toxic? Bruh, game freeze, nice यार। इस गेम के लिए ताली बजती रहनी चाहिए मित्र। इस गेम के लिए सच्ची में ताली बजती रहनी चाहिए। ताली रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, ताली रुकनी नहीं चाहिए। चुतिया चुदाप टट्टी गू खाने वाला गेम है, समझ रहे हो ना? क्या बोलूंगा मैं कुछ बोल पाऊंगा इसको? एकदम कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, एंड मोमेंट पे गेम फ्रीज। नाइस यार। मर गया, गारंटी मर गया, पक्का मर गया। मैं पक्का बोल सकता हूँ मैं मर गया। यस आई एम डेड। गू गेम है भाई, गू गेम। कम ऑन प्लीज क्लच लेजेंड। आ रहा है, ऊपर आ रहा। नाइस वन ड्रैकुला। किधर था वो? एक ही चीज बोल रहा, किधर है?
स्पॉन
बम ड्रॉप है क्या?
नहीं उसके पास ही है वो, ड्रॉप नहीं।
They have the bomb.
ड्रॉप मिल गया पक्का। और स्टीप यस।
हाय ऐसे कौन मरता है? मैं मरता हूँ भाई। अभी जो देखा नहीं तूने कैसे मरा
मैं तो भाई मैं एफ के था, मेरा गेम फ्रीज हो गया था, मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा।
The bomb has been planted.
प्लीज लेजेंड, प्लीज क्लच दिस।
लेफ्ट
इसके अंदर है कोई ना। एंटी कोई ना भाई, गेम फ्रीज हो गया, मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया। चल मैं भी जा रहा हूँ, मेरा आज पार्टी का टाइम हो चुका है। सो लेट्स गो।
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
बाय बाय गाइस, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
बाय।
राम राम। अभी बोलो फटाफट स्टार्ट कर। पार्टी हूँ सुसी बका। क्या था इसका नाम? मोबाइल स्टेज 4। हाँ ये था ना।
At the very end and really getting those scrap points. The rotation needs to go down here. We can see the setup for P2 is going to be solid right now, as Kevin is going to be able to actually put sentry gun.
Oh man, that sentry gun is going to be useful here. Abyss gets taken out. Revenant looks like they got a decent setup. Well,
RNT versus True
decent
Reapers
setup. They still have to deal with the sentry turret that's going to be in a hill contested.
Nice.
But that sentry turret is giving True Rippers it's alleviating some pressure for them to be able to move up and contest on these sight lines up here on the stairs. But as you see, it's Revenant. They'll be taking out the sentry turret. They'll be able to collect the majority of the time so far on this hill.
RNT
40 seconds on the clock. Revenant can win off of this one, but they are heavily contested.
I need RNT
by
doing.
Rippers. This is still anyone's game.
Oh
the
my
sentry gun
god.
didn't quite do its job just because of that cheeky little corner that you can actually camp on. But then it's still going to be at the side of True Rippers,
nice
but
one.
it's not going to be enough points as contest after contest. Revenant is giving them the hard time as 20 seconds is left on the clock. The rotation into P3 needs to be key for both of these teams, and it seems
RNT
like right now,
next वाले hard point पूरा पकड़ना पड़ेगा। अगर ये lead ले लिया तो True Reapers ने।
Clear underdogs based off their performance yesterday, and they have not been able to take a map off of Revenant. But with this lead change coming through in the late game, True Rippers feeling comfortable, but you gotta take close note. Revenant, they rotated early towards P2.
Nice.
We got some kills coming in for True Rippers. This is a prime opportunity for them to move in, clean house, and take over in P2.
The pinch needs to ensue for the tribe True Rippers, but then Bones
oh my god.
For Bones, 24 already to his name. The Death Machine is going to be causing havoc here. They can't even come close, but then finally finishes the job.
But here comes Abyss to be able to clean up the
भाई RNT ले लिया। ये RNT की जीत गया। RNT जीत गया ये वाला गेम। Equal chance of winning, yes. But RNT जीत गया। बहुत खतरनाक पकड़ा है। बहुत खतरनाक पकड़ा है RNT।
3 more points needed for Revenant. True Rippers can't win
my
off this.
god.
They can't win off of this. If they can actually come back. They can't.
Oh my
they need to
god.
go in for that P4 control already, but then the spawn is already in general.
अरे नहीं, अरे
3 more seconds. The lead changes there. True Rippers take map number 1 against Revenant, doing the unthinkable in the late game.
Oh my god, क्या game
The
था?
contest just didn't happen. It was so close, and Revenant finally comes out of their throne as the Kings of Hardpoint here and take off. And obviously, True Rippers are going to be the team to do that.
Oh
yeah,
my
which is
god.
absolutely wild. And But because
147,
like, we're gonna have to go
150,
back and like break
Hello?
it down and watch it over again because it was
मैं
absolutely
title
insane the way that
मैं
it
title
ended.
जरा
If you
change
go
कर
back
देता
and
हूँ.
look how
Okay. Change
Revenant's
करूँगा.
hard point yesterday, damn near flawless, okay? True Rippers was kind of struggling against them, even
मैं
up
RNT का
against
तरफ था.
Revenant, and every hard point they lost was about by 80. But they came to play today, mommy. Let's take a look at the late
हर
game.
टीम से
Not only did they
भर के
came to
एक है.
play,
हाँ ना.
they came to
Delay हटाओ,
slay.
delay
So
नहीं है.
much opportunities for
Live
Revenant to
करो, live
actually
चल
go and
रहा
pull
है.
through, but
और
no,
क्या
they
live करूँ
weren't
मैं?
able to do that. At the very last moment, as we can see here, I actually thought that Revenant was going to win that, especially how heavily defended it is.
Yeah, and the Death Machine picked up down there 6 kills. Abyss came through, and it looked good, but this is where it gets crazy, folks. Pay attention, because 147, they need 3 seconds to win. And then who came in and got that kill? I think it was Cheese. Cheese and Techno came in and cleaned house. And at this moment, Revenant just watching his game slip away from their fingers. It was almost perfect, but folks,
अच्छा.
this will show you
Hold.
that you need to have
tier
focus
का.
throughout the entirety of the
अच्छा
match.
hold था, हाँ.
You
बहुत बढ़िया
can't
hold था.
lose it. You gotta play to the final second.
बहुत
That's
hold
map
अच्छा
number
hold था
1
भाई.
in our loser semis. The winner of that qualifies for chance, but we gotta go back on over towards our winners.
Oh
finals.
my
I know
God,
you guys
RNT
wanna
versus
see this one.
Vitality versus
Insidious
RNT.
versus Team Vitality. And we're in the
Let's
map
go.
number 1 hard point. We got all the action for you guys.
Crossfire.
Oh, speaking of the action, this is going to be so crispy here just because Insidious versus Vitality finally seeing the Goliaths of the championships really pull through. This is the number one and top 2 teams that we can see here in their particular region. And it's going to be Crossfire and Hardpoint. You guys already know Hardpoint is going to be that tricky map because a comeback is definitely going to be seen here, just like what we saw a while ago.
Yeah, so far in this map number 1,
कौन जीतेगा?
we're
मेरे हिसाब से
looking,
RNT.
it's going to be so far just close engagements across the board. And now,
I want
as we're
RNT
heading
to win.
here towards P2, you're going to have some top line
Vitality भी ले
control.
सकता है, दूसरा बात है.
Neutrino trying to move back here, some long range shots from him there.
OBJ
with the
भी कर रहा है,
RPD,
एक बंदा.
able to connect with that. Now looking out
ओ,
for his
RNT का
teammates
एक
here
बंदा
towards
OBJ भी दे रहा है.
mid-street. Vitality, they need to get in, they need to break.
That corner building is essential right now for the side of Vitality. They need to get that
Learns
position in that
learns
two
था ना
else
वो?
they're gonna be
नहीं,
having
learns
such
नहीं.
a hard time, but then Learn is going to be such a nuisance, just laying all around and about. They're going to be getting big points
Oh
here,
my God.
62
Trunks
and
था,
18.
Trunks.
And I'm going to be
OBJ कर रहा था
surprised
बैठ
if they
के,
actually
Trunks.
will get that final hill as well, but the scrap points are going to be going in here for the side of Vitality, but then that's what Team Insidious wants.
When it came down to Insidious's performance yesterday, throughout all their respawn game modes, this squad had a 1.92 KDA, okay? Like, a KD, not even KDA, a KD 1.92, which is completely different. Forget the assist, but that just shows how talented this team is playing as a whole, how deadly they are as we're in the regional playoffs for the Middle East and South Asia region. This is the best of the best, folks, and Insidious, they're showing us why their KD is what it is.
This is the map where Learn actually dropped a 40 bomb, and that's absolutely crazy. But then the cluster strike is going to be going down here in P3, and it's going to be so hard right now for the side of Vitality to actually go in for the contest. We're going to be seeing one person here left in the hard point. Now that's going to be Vegas with the OBJ, and
Insidious के पास गन पावर भाई अलग लेवल का है भाई. गलत लेवल का गन पावर है.
Being the first seed, the best team in this tournament. But as we're watching this map number 1, I think that we're all starting to come to the consensus that we may have been wrong with who was the deadliest squad in this tournament coming into it. Because Insidious, the consistency in which they've shown throughout 2 days.
Burns ने 87 seconds पूरा OBJ पकड़ रहा है.
In the moment,
पूरा OBJ
they have
Burns कर
already
रहा है.
eclipsed past that 100-point marker. Just 38 more points needed to lock this one in, and we're heading on over towards P4.
Goliath is going to be ensuing here in P4. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, just because of how well you can actually defend this already without it. I feel like they should have probably utilized it, really just rotating into P5. But you know what? Let's see where it goes. Maybe they want to go overkill. Then here we go. It's going to be Monk going down, and it's going to be Neutrino with absolutely banger of a defense here.
Man, this excess
Smoke कर
one
दिया है.
Goliath, okay? You guys was wondering why I had the hole in my shirt.
Oh
This
my
guy over
God.
here, okay, tried to run up in the studio yesterday.
सबको पता है RNT जीतेगा.
I've got to protect Beef Mom out here.
लेकिन
in
ये
the
लोग
States.
expectation कर रहे थे
Now, as we're
Vitality
gonna be
जीतेगा.
closing this P4 up. Just 5 more points needed for Insidious.
ये जीत गया, जीत गया.
Vitality not
RNT
even
जीत
able
गया.
to
Easy
get
जीत.
50 in his first map.
Easy
and
win.
Insidious have set the pace for the
139
winners finals.
109 points का difference.
victory there.
109
They will
freaking.
strike first. Mom,
Nice
are you
one.
surprised by that?
No, I'm not surprised by that. They really wanted to end the hill there, and that's why the XS1 Goliath was pulled out. And they absolutely did it with such finesse. And like you said a while ago that with the Goliath really just protecting me. Thank you so much. I'm protected by 3 really strong men right now.
We got your back, mommy, okay? We got to protect the queen out here, folks, but we need to hop on over towards our COD Mobile Champs qualification match here for the Middle East and South Asian region. One of these 2 teams is moving forward. We're in map number 2, Fire Range.
Oh my god.
We're still in the first round of 4v2 situation for True Rippers.
Fast चल रहा है आज, literally बहुत fast.
We see him playing from the attacker side, but
अरे
2 players lined up. He takes
1v3
down 1. But in a 1v3 scenario,
RNT, come on.
He sees Techno, but Techno's going to disengage. Does not want to give him a fight in which he wants, and Techno plays it smart.
Techno had a 4-piece in that round. What an opener for True Rippers. And honestly, if we are going to be comparing Revenant and True Rippers are the True Rippers here in this particular game mode. Search and destroy for them are their butter and bread.
Techno's 1v5
how well they actually perform, especially with Kevin on their side. It's crazy.
And also, 2 guys, when they played this map in I think there was the quarterfinals or the semis yesterday, it went to around 11 between these 2 teams. So we can only hope it goes the distance once again. But as we're in round number 2, it's a 5v5 situation. We're on board with Kevin, one of the best snipers I've seen in COD Mobile since I've been a part of the scene. And we'll see if he can find his opening play for his squad. Looking towards back a sight. He sees his player rotating towards Ken. Woo! Just misses.
That wall just blocked it for him. That would have been such a big kill. And I feel like it's actually deja vu all over again because we saw these 2 teams battle it out here in Fire Range.
Nice.
Cyro with that opening pick off cheese.
RNT opening किया है.
First blood. We'll
Techno.
see if
Techno ने 1v4 किया है. 4 किले उसके
Comes
पास.
down to the defenders.
1v5 नहीं,
They are
1v4 था.
currently in the power position, having his man advantage and being a defensive squad. But trophy system's going down towards A. It seems like True Rippers want to prioritize the site. The trophy system got destroyed, I believe. Nope, there you go.
Oh my god, RNT के 2 बंदे गए
Took a
वे.
nade out the air, but smokes will go out.
RNT 0 is okay.
Revenant knows that this will be the play. You see the pressure coming through from Oil, but Techno is going to be able to guard Kevin here towards the
nice
backhand.
one,
Bones
Bones.
takes him out. Kevin
Bones
needs to hit
OP.
a big shot. And he does. Kevin like things in the moment.
Kevin like a must snipe
Kevin
किया.
never misses the shot. You
Nice
will
one.
always depend on him if you need to go down to that 1v1s. And speaking of his team, though, you can see Revenant is also going to have that response as well as Oil. We did see that 1v3 clutch plus defuse. That was absolutely crazy.
ये मैच अगर ले लिया ना, तो True Rippers क्वालिफाई करने का बहुत अच्छा मोमेंटम रहेगा True Rippers के पास. ये जीतने का
We heard from Fakes earlier today talking about
जीतने का बहुत अच्छा चांस रहेगा True Rippers के
how
पास.
esports has changed his life, created bonds with his teammates, created a brotherhood for his squad, and now we see them working together, trying
ये हो
to
सकता
fight
है.
to make it to champs. What a story! And you know both these squads here. This is an important matchup for them. They worked all year long.
Oh, damage खाया, damage खाया. 50% damage हो गया भाई. 50% गया.
And we'll see if they can do that.
सामने वाले का. और Egan कर जाएगा health दूसरा बात.
With a slower approach. This is going to be good for them. They need to play for picks because they've been having a really great time, especially having that 2 up. They need to actually go and pull through here for the side of Revenant just because of how well they've been playing the last games. Not here. They lost that 1 round, especially with that clutch. The confidence right now is on the side of True Rippers.
It is, and I think they got a lot of confidence on their side. One thing I will say is that when it comes down to Revenant, wow, we saw the bullet trail come across map from Zyro. He says, Kevin, don't try me. I know you think you can snipe, but, you know, in this pressure matchup, in this big time, on this big stage, you know, he's ready to make the plays. So Zyro opens it up for the defense and just solidifies their setup just a bit more. Now, I was talking about how when it came down to the defense of Revenant, I love their composure. They didn't get too aggressive. They were waiting for that pick, but after the pick from Zyro, we're starting to see Revenant move through backwood, get this pinch on True Rippers.
RNT लेगा शायद. ये RNT लेगा. ये RNT लेगा. ये वाला round RNT लेगा.
They know that they have the advantages,
ये round RNT
the
लेगा.
man advantage, and they're working together to clean this round up and get their first on the board.
Nice
That
one.
was such a clean retake for Revenant, even though they did have that first
1-2
blood. They were
हो गया
able to actually utilize that man advantage and actually go in for the backstab. That was a great push, right? I like seeing plays like that, just because we don't really get to see it that often. Then speaking of, they actually leave the bomb right now. Someone gets to pick it up, and finally Mystic is going to be able to pick up the bomb. Very passive play yet again here. They're just going to be here hanging out in wood.
Oh my god, it may have been a beautiful defensive read or defensive
भाई
call
jump shot
from
था
the
ना वो?
side of
वो jump
Revenant.
shot था
They
शायद.
stacked 4 players towards B. You see, it was Zyro who got the opening pick once again, I want to say, with the snipe. And now Revenant with a man advantage.
माँ
This
कसम
is where
क्या
they
jump shot
feel
था
the
भाई?
most comfortable. This is where they're going to slow it down,
मेरे को jump
allow
shot कभी
themselves
समझ
to
में नहीं आया,
gather
सच्ची
some more
बताओ तो.
intel before they possibly switch from the defense, from the defensive squad to
Laser
really
दिख रहा है.
going on a hunt and using that
INT
man
Zyro
advantage to
का.
clean up these kills.
Zyro, big plays. He's such an essential
Zyro
player for his
एक
team, and the role of the sniper is
B
always
से
get
A
that
से
opening
B
pick.
भाई
He's
इतना
been
fast
doing
fast
that
rotation
job.
दे रहा है ना.
Kevin needs to step it up. Just
Mystic
there's
plant
gonna
कर रहा
only
है
be
bomb.
one sniper here, and
Bomb
that's
plant
what
कर दिया
Zyro
है.
says. And Cheese also
4v4
brings it
का
down
battle
to a
है.
4v4.
Smoke कर दिया है. टेक्नो किचन से जा रहा है. टेक्नो मेजर कुछ कर सकता है अगर. टेक्नो कुछ कर सकता है. लेकिन कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा.
Kill being picked up from Zyro. Mystic trades it out.
RNT का एक
Oil
बंदा
goes down. Kevin with a double snipe in the round.
Double snipe.
2v1 is all up to Zyro.
एक बंदा बाकी है
Can he
बस.
do it?
Zyro
Will
बाकी
he
है बस.
take down Cheese? Will this end in a sniper battle? We're about to find out as he moves in. He knows where Cheese
Nice
is,
one.
but it's Kevin.
Oh!
And he takes him out with the
OP.
valve. Gets in.
OP.
Enough time for the
2-2.
decap. And once again,
Nice one.
Revenant, they're going to clutch up in this round.
Zero OP
Zyro's
बोलते
here to play.
Zyro is not joking around.
playing.
Right? He ain't playing.
बढ़िया
Like,
खेला
not only
भाई.
is he good with that sniper, but he can also use the AS foul. That guy was smart to actually not whip out his sniper.
Yep.
And he eventually evened things out in 2-2.
I'm not even gonna lie. I would have whipped it out and ego chowed him. Just to shut him down and make him feel a little bit bad. But that's why
He's
I'm not
not
playing
choking
here.
you
That's
in
why
a
I'm
single
not
shot.
professional.
Yes.
Zyro,
Pressure
he made the
एकदम
smart
नहीं ले
play,
रहा है भाई.
picking up both those
Experience,
kills with the
बिल्कुल
valve, knowing that
experience.
Kevin's gonna
पहले
have that
पहले
snipe out
इसके
in the
पहले
moment.
भी
He forced
गया
him
था
to
ना.
hit the shot, and he could
ये इसको
not.
बोलता है
All tied
experience.
up 2-2 in map
RNT.
number 2.
गया था ना.
As we're watching the last round of
Competitive
the first
experience है,
half,
इसलिए.
can Revenant get one more defensive round in their books, or is Kevin gonna have something to say about it?
I mean, Blaze, I heard that you were pretty good with
हाँ
the
गया
sniper,
था.
so
वही
I'm
बोला.
pretty sure you'd be good in this game as well. But
अगर
speaking
तुम्हारे
of
पास
greatness,
experience है तो
Kevin is gonna be
choke करने का
having
बहुत
that
कम
vibe.
बहुत कम
They're gonna be
chance
heavily
रहता है.
sniping
बहुत
A,
कम
but then
chance
they're
रहता है.
still trying to see if they can actually go get a pick before they go in for the push. But then one person is going to be going in for that trailer control. That is going to be absolutely essential. Fate not quite seen. That's going to be one person here, which is going to be Abyss.
Now, Cheese in a difficult situation, but he
Two
knows he
Reapers
can't
का
move from his spot. He
एक
has to
बंदा
find
गया.
his way out. But the flank came through. Bones wasn't able to collect one. We're going to have a 4v3 in favor of Revenant. Can Techno even
Nice.
He cannot. A 4v1.
1v4
It's
है
all
अभी.
up to Mystic.
RNT comeback. Yes, RNT का comeback.
This first half,
Nice
he
one.
can't do it. But I will say, as an
RNT मस्त खेला भाई.
taking 2 rounds.
2-0 से 3-2 बना दिया
That
है.
was very impressive. And for the
2-0
side
से
of Revenant right now,
2-3.
Abyss actually made that play. And look at Fakes having 0 kills and already in 5 rounds. We are in round number 6, but he still
Bruh.
has nothing. That is going
Bruh.
to be very heavy, and he's being carried right now by his team.
Hey, well, you know, we know it's a brotherhood over there. We heard from Fakes earlier when we watched the player profile piece, so hopefully they are able to pick each other up here.
Zero
in the
kill
moment.
भाई. 0 kill किया carry हो रहा है बोले all
Better
भाई.
luck playing from the defensive
बहुत
side
हालत
of the
खराब है.
map.
बहुत
We see
pressure
that
रहता है अगर
ASAP
0
here
kill भी रहता है
from
तो.
True Rippers on the defense.
बहुत pressure
But
भाई,
down
बहुत
low at the
pressure.
B hill, can Bones find an
अगर
opening?
kills
Can he
नहीं
find
निकले
one
ना,
pick to give his
गंदा
team
pressure रहता है.
another option? Because if you find a kill down here, you're going to force your
Big
opponent
plays
to
by
pretty
Zyro,
much
yes.
spread out this defense.
This defense is going to be really great. A 3-2 split is going to be very solid for the team of True Rippers. They need to get that opening pick, though, and it's probably going to be for the side of Techno, just because of how well he's already placed here inside the site. They need to go in for the push, but no! Abyss is actually going to be able to shut it down. Really big boost
Nice
for
one.
Abyss 7 already.
Oh, nice. Trophy system भी हटा दिया.
He's gonna have to reposition Abyss. He needs to be careful.
Techno को देख
Oh,
किधर था.
just misses. There's Fake's double kill. He's finally on the board. Now, with those two coming through, the defense is looking a little bit stronger now. 4v3. Zyro with the shorty in hand. He's gonna disengage, and it seems like Revenant want to make a complete switch here on this play call. They're going to have to be careful crossing towards the middle. They'll be okay, but looking at the mini-map, it seems like True Rippers got the intel in which they needed to shift on over.
Great call right now for True Rippers. Solid rotation. They absolutely ran that to filth. Knew that rotation was coming into B, and then Kevin just has that double kill, ending the round, evening things out into a 3-3. That was just great. They were at a disadvantage, but they were able to pull through.
You know, we call out Fakes, and he pulls out a beautiful double kill in that round to help his squad get this one all tied up, 3-3. The last time these two squads, we went to round 11 on fire range, and I think we may go there again, folks. Strap yourself in, as we're going to have multiple utility used here off the start. The smoke grenades blocking off the cross here towards the mid lane, but no kills coming through. I take that back. We did have a kill come through. I missed Abyss possibly getting sniped there by Kevin off the opposite end. 4v5 currently in favor of the defenders.
Revenant obviously being challenged right now for True Rippers. They've been going at it round by round, to back and forth. I'm not going to be surprised if we are going to be seeing another
full surprise
attack
kill.
But then speaking of, it seems to be like they're not going to be committing into Bravo, but that they're just leaving one person out, just in case there's going to be one person going in for the flank.
This nade's going to
grenade
go in, no intel gathered from it. But Fakes was in there. He was actually in that right corner. I thought he was on the outside of the building. Tucked in towards the A bomb site, but he does manage to survive that. Positioning was saw. They did see his positioning.
उधर रहता है ना कॉम्पी में भाई अलग लेवल का होगा भाई अलग होल्डिंग होता है अलग होल्डिंग गलत लेवल का होल्डिंग होता है
Where do you go here with this bomb? It seems like it's going to be an 8 plant.
गया RNT का बहुत हालत खराब है.
Oh no, that push into mid was not the smartest thing to actually do. Now the bomb is down and it's going to be a 4v1 situation. I don't know why they went in for that rotation. They should have just pushed as a team, used the numbers to their advantage, but no.
Fair advantage है भी True Rippers के पास.
And True Rippers just absolutely took advantage.
Yeah, they did.
मैं Revenant जीतना चाहिए भाई.
They're not playing around on the defense, folks. And now Fakes went from being 0-4 to 6-4 on a 6th streak. He says, I will not be killless any longer after that first half. He has absolutely turned it up on defense. Now, as we're watching Revenant,
which team are you supporting? मैं तो Revenant support कर रहा था.
With these early smokes and these early nades,
out of syllabus आ रहा था
they may have possibly given up the play, or we'll see if True Rippers can get the read. From the mini-map, True Rippers, they're not doing too much. They don't want to get faked out by the smoke. Bones moves in. He misses his shots. Mystic saves him, but Mystic almost came out with a double kill. Instead, Abyss is able to reset. 7 kills to his name so far in his map.
It's a fake, and it's not gonna make True Rippers budge. They're still leaving that one person in trailer, which is going to be the smartest thing to do. Fakes is not gonna fall for that fake, and the rotation in A already comes here. Oh, but then the trade, Abyss is gonna be able to even things up, and they still might think that Bravo is gonna be going down. This is going to be really good. If we can see here, they're gonna commit here in Bravo.
And you know, Reckles is gonna get some COD timing as he's rotating out. He's going to push by everyone towards the mid-map. He can't lose the bomb in this situation. He just needs to get to the site. And now the play is busted as bomb is lost towards back alley. The defenders of True Rippers looking like in this 2v2 situation, they may be going towards map point in a possible 2-0 lead over Revenant. What about a bomb carrier?
That would have been so good
if
they
my
went
God,
into
1v2.
Bravo, but it's a good thing that both of his teammates stuck together and just absolutely slayed everyone in their way. But it's still very possible for Techno to actually get this
BP
needs to go down. There's only 16 seconds left on the clock, and it seems like they're both going into that alpha flag.
Oh my God, फिर से BP आ रहा है भाई ये लोग क्या करना चाह रहे हैं?
The first is running desperately. Big kill.
Oh my God, headshot.
Rotate, knowing his opponent has to plant the bomb. Doesn't have enough time either. What a fantastic round from Techno. After killing a bomb carrier, he played it flawlessly.
Revenant just couldn't make their mind up. They had such a great play in having that
Techno
fake
के पास 7 kill है भाई.
just leaving
Nice
2 people
यार.
here in A. But sadly, whoever was actually having that bomb,
he did too much.
He did too much. Yeah, he should have just rotated
just
going to
ran
B.
to the site.
Exactly, knowing very well that B is clear.
Now here we go, heading into round number 9. Revenant, they need to get some plants down, get into this post-plant situation. They had a strong defense, but they need to work together quickly. You see this forward positioning from Abyss? He gets one, maybe a second.
Oh.
He will. Can he find a third? He
Third
knows where
aane
Kevin
wala,
is.
third
Here comes
aane
the
wala.
play towards backfire range. He gets Kevin. That's a three-piece for him in a round. Bones is next, and he gets
Woo.
aced in a round. Techno, he ain't playing around, folks.
Techno is going to be having that AI precision, and he's going to take over the world.
Oh
It's going to be
my
a
God.
2-on-1. Techno is going to be able to do it. 10 kills on his name, but 17 seconds left on the clock. The pressure is on him.
Oh, can he do it? Can he do it? I got a little ahead of myself here, folks. I can't even lie.
Ah.
But in the end, Revenant is going to be able to take
Pressure
down
भाई,
Techno.
गलत pressure
The way
भाई,
he came
क्या
from Eagles
मारा
switch
है
down,
भी?
we watched
सब
this
टपका है,
pick up 3
टप
kills.
टप टप करे
Watched
सब गिरा है
this pick
भाई,
up 3
lol.
kills. And then from
Time,
that moment
please, yes.
on, we went to Techno's POV and he got the double, and I thought Abyss got the ace, okay? I'm a little excited, folks. It's Championship Sunday. Bear with me here as we head into round number 10. Will we see another round 11? We're about to find out as we're kicking off with Oil as he's trying to make a play happen down towards B. But it will be Revenant getting that opening pick on Fakes.
Knowing these two teams, it will very be probable,
Nice.
and this is what it is.
Opening
It's going to be a
निकल चुका,
5v3
दो बंदे
situation,
जा चुके हैं Troopers
and
का,
they need
nice.
to go and commit to a side. It just
R&D,
seems like
come on.
Bravo is going to be a little
Come
bit
back, come
too
back,
open.
come back,
I feel like the
come back,
fight is going to be going down.
please.
They're going to be leaving one person here into
Troopers
that
के
wood
पूरा
house,
angles पकड़ के
going
बैठा
into
हुआ
the
है.
flank. Is he going to be able to get one? Spots one, but
Oh
then
my
it's going to
God.
be two of them.
The
Ah.
reposition, I like it from Abyss, but he wasn't able to get out of harm's way. The bomb is about to go down at B. Bones loses a big gunfight in middle while his teammates
Oh.
planning, but Zyro, with the
Zyro,
snipe in the
please,
back,
sniper.
he's able to pick up one. Records
Nice.
gets another,
आखिरी बंदा.
and now it's
1v3.
all up
Here
to
round भी
Kevin
जीत गया.
to possibly clutch up this round and put his team
OP,
up
yes.
2-0.
Too much
But it's a 1v3, and Revenant.
Oh my
Guys, hold up, it's a
God.
1v2. Oh, Kevin repositions. He comes back out for the challenge. 20 on the clock. Lots of time to work with. He switches out to Shorty for Finnick. Finnick sniper combo. They stack up, and I love that play from Revenant. Be together.
All paid
in a
actors.
position
ठीक है
to be
भाई.
able to trade out those kills.
ठीक
We're
है
going.
भाई. 5v5 हो गया
round
भाई.
11.
चलो
What's
मैच
the play,
पॉइंट तक
mommy?
जाएगा ये मैच.
It is
हाँ.
no surprise that we are up here to this point. We can already see Abyss having that 13K.
Paid actors
No one
ले भाई,
else can
ठीक है
touch it.
भाई.
And maybe that
Okay
one
यार.
person is probably going to be Techno if he's going to pop off again like what he did in the last two games. But then here we go.
Ah,
First very
R&D
big
का
opening
गया एक
kill.
बंदा.
And he pushes right through Trailer, takes over the game. He
Oh
finds a
my
second. That's 2 for
God.
Fakes. And he is letting his team know that you can count on him in the late game. Looking for the third. Give it to him. That's a 3-piece for Fakes. A 5v1 on the map. And
Gaya.
True Rippers
Rippers.
looking to go 2-0
2-0.
up in this series.
2 all up. 2-0.
Getting some
2-0 हो जाएगा.
sweet
आराम से.
revenge
Ease.
against Revenant from their series yesterday. And this time around,
zero
they
मार
may
दिया एक
win
बंदे
around
को.
11. We
Nice.
got to get ahead of myself because Zyro, he picks up one. Surely not with 19 seconds.
Attack. But then they are in that path for
बहुत
revenge.
खतरनाक
True
हालत
Rippers
है
wants to
भाई.
give Revenant the 3-0. They're like, you know what? Fakes actually listened to us. In
Yeah.
that round number 5, he had a 0. And after that round, he got so many kills, and especially there.
You know what? I think he probably only got 2 deaths after that.
Nice one,
okay,
man.
just racked up. But the way he was able to just step it up under pressure on Championship Sunday in a qualification match, not a lot of players can do that, folks. Okay, man. What a fantastic map number 2. But folks, we got to hop back on over towards our winners finals. It's Insidious versus Vitality in map number 3.
Hard
the winner of
domination
this
हो रहा
one will get that 1 series lead in the grand finals. And as we can see, Mommy, we didn't get a chance to see the Search and Destroy, but Insidious, they're up 2-0 currently as we're in this
2-0.
domination.
I am not
Yeah,
surprised
let's get
that
that
Insidious is
Insidious.
actually in that position. They are the best S&D team in this tournament. And Vitality, they have a little bit of a hard time in Search and Destroy, knowing very well they pulled around number
Vitality
11
and they are
yesterday.
going to
So
USA
it's going to
and
be a
in a
very
week
fast push here.
for 5.
32 though in
Nice.
17.
All right, now.
इंडियन
as
डे
we're
से
heading
तीसरा
on over
प्लेयर टीम भी
towards
जाने वाला ना.
P3, it is going to be Vitality with spawns on the far left of the mini map. Sorry, not P3, as they're going to be getting their home hill
A
back.
पकड़ लिया
But
है. B और
the
C पकड़
contestant
लिया
here
है
coming
R&D के
towards B in
पास.
control room. As we're watching Bird, he gets
Oh.
taken out. Jokos with the shorty. This is the perfect position in which you want this weapon.
मैं
Able
तेरे
to
से
assist
lol.
his teammates. Playing these corners
Vitality
tight.
वापस
Trophy
पकड़ रहा
systems go
है
down in
और
the nick
ये
of
गया.
time. but the kills are coming through, and there's absolute chaos here on top of this B hill.
God.
Burns with the shutdown of Bravo, and those are going to be big kills that stops it from actually getting contained. It's going to be a 5-stack right now going into control room number 2. They need to get a hold of that top L into this second floor. Just because you have sights of Charlie and also Bravo, that is one position that you actually want to get. But no, they actually lose sight of that, and the Bravo control might actually ensue.
You know what? I tell you, I've seen some great shotgun gameplay in my life, folks, okay? And Joko's here in Championship Sunday. Man, he is hitting some full spreads with this shorty. But Sam, he's looking to match that energy. He can't do it. He's going to get mowed down there by Learn. And now this B hill will transition. Well, it's about to get decapped and transition back over in favor of Insidious. Maybe I'm too ahead of myself, but just in the nick of time, they get it. But Death needs to be careful. Jolkos comes in with the grab slam, only able to take down one.
That was really unfortunate to see that he should have probably had that, waited for his teammates to wait in there for the push, but he was just in there one by one. They went in, and then just like that, it's going to be 61 and 65. It's going to be a back and forth right now for Insidious and Vitality, the top 2 teams right now of India, just really wanting to have that 50K.
Man, we're gonna have another lead change in this matchup. It goes in favor of Insidious, and talk about a close series. Vitality, they have 7 8 8 7 kaha bhai in this series.
1/9 के
from what we've seen so far in this map number 3,
8/7 के लिए वो 100 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 100 सब्सक्राइबर 100 और 2 दिन लग 10 दिन लगने वाला है.
Absolutely, they've been having a back and forth situation. You can see here it's only 3-point differential.
Probably the closest half I've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly. From
Very
the side of
tough to defeat
Vitality,
the
they've
IND.
been having such a
बोला था ना
great
पहला
and
राउंड में IND
domination matchup.
ये होने
And
वाला
yes, it's probably Hardpoint that's
120
probably
yes.
their kryptonite here, but not for
होगा
domination.
नहीं
You can
मालूम,
already
but
see it
होगा.
here, and Summit is their map.
Oh my god, MX9.
For Neutrino, as you're going to start to see, he brings out the shorties, but he can't take down Jolkos. We had a shotty battle on the stairs. Instead, it's going to be Insidious capping up the B hill for the first time, looking to pull away with the score. We'll see if they can do just that. We'll see how strong their defense is going to be. Trump's taking a lot of damage, but he's able to win that gunfight. 2 kills coming through for the side of Insidious, make it 3. And so far, they have their backside cleared out. They know exactly where their opponent is spawning. It just comes down to them using that teamwork to lock this second half here.
Everything's coming out now. It's going to be the ops and also the score streaks. The Annihilator gameplay, just having that spawn kill. They can't even go and cross inside control room number 2. But then, now that they've used it up, you can already know that it's going to be Vitality's turn to really just use up all their arsenal. And now we're going to be seeing a full push here, going into that top L, going into that Charlie flag.
Oh, Sam's got hit with the concussion. He gets taken out.
Spawn में घुस के मार रहा था, हाँ ना?
Respawn. They still got plenty.
उन लोगों को respawn भी करना है, respawn भी करना है इन लोगों को.
Doing a good job taking down these players on the back stairs. Vega's super aggressive here towards the back, but he has drawn a lot of players' attention. And this is what he should be doing. What a beautiful double kill. Not allowing Vitality to get past his first layer defense to even be able to get into gunfights with his teammates.
Fennec is just too strong, and I'm so glad it's finally gonna get nerfed. And they need to go into the control here. Vitality always losing their gunfight here, but finally gets a hold of that top L, going and over, extending into the spawn, but then Neutrino is gonna be able to shut that down.
Now, Learn, he's rotating to cover the backside of B, making sure no one's here at the catwalk. Oh, he loses that gunfight to death. That can't happen. Delete the VOD, folks. They still need to use this opportunity to get into B. But look at the score. We've already broke that 130 marker, and I think Insidious may have done the hard part already, but they just need to control one hill. Just keep doing what they've been doing. They have a lot of aggression being pressed towards the A hill as well, and they just keep moving that first layer defense so far towards their opponent's side of the map, making Vitality dreams look hopeless here to win the winners finals. It's not looking good. Vitality may be the first team in the loser bracket finals, and I think, folks, it is going to be official. They had a lackluster performance to kick off the day. Let's pick it up where they left off, and they remain perfect so far this turn.
Perfection for the side of Insidious, and they've been showing everyone who is boss. There is a reason why they were number one in India. There's a reason why they were the champs last year, and they're proving it to be. They want to be the champs this year.
Yeah, True Reapers RNT का अलग मैच चल रहा है भाई, अलग मैच हो रहा है.
Grand finals where they only have to win one more series to be your champs of the regional play. But we still need to figure out who is going to play up against them. We know Vitality, they're knocked down towards the losers finals, and they're playing one of the winners of this last qualification match for champs. Okay, well, not one of these two winners. This is Vitality and Insidious, okay? But one of the winners of True Rippers in Revenant. As we know, that matchup has been absolutely wild, but True Rippers up 2-0 against Revenant. And we didn't expect that because Revenant, they had so many close games throughout the day. They gave Vitality the hardest matchup in day number 1, and we know how great Vitality was playing.
True Reapers lead hai.
We understand that it's levels to this
हाँ,
now.
True Reapers
Okay? You got
lead hai.
Insidious, you got Vitality,
RNT ले लिया, दो पकड़ लिया.
says, hey, you know
RNT ये
what?
मैच
We
जीतना
want
चाहिए
to
भाई,
climb
थोड़ा सा
the
इंटरेस्टिंग
ladder
बनाना
team
चाहिए
by
गेम को.
team, starting with Revenant first.
Yes.
And we're going to be starting off super hot right now. It's going to be that crossfire domination. That Charlie flag is going to be essential.
दो flag
RNT
के पास
is
है
having that easy time.
Nice
they need
one.
to go in for that defense, and that BC is probably going to be very nice to you. If you are going to be true, though, you need to go in for the rotation and cap C.
We'll see if they can stay true to it. They're not new to this, they true to this, folks, okay? On board with Kevin as he shows us, he picks up one.
अलग लेवल का टीम है भाई,
He's
अलग
looking to
लेवल का.
rotate towards the next. Kevin is going to be okay, having this height advantage, having the sidelines here towards mid-map.
RNT
The
पूरा
setup's
lead
looking
ले रहा है
good
अभी.
too as well. Now
True
we'll
Reapers
see
के
how
पास
can
अभी
True Rippers
एक
find
ही है,
themselves another
एक
hill.
ही.
Okay, so I thought that True Rippers is actually finally
Okay.
going in for that rotation.
Oh,
And see, they
nah.
had three
Nah,
players
nah,
in
nah,
Butchers.
nah.
And just one person from the side of
एक
Revenant,
ही
and they
बंदा
should
गया ना.
have had that push.
मतलब cover
We keep
cover
seeing
नहीं दे
Revenant
पाया
just
है.
be a little bit hesitant in terms of being a little bit aggressive.
Man,
single
and,
game.
you know,
भाई
that
अलग
hesitation ain't
domination
gonna
पे
do
चल रहा है
any
टीम इंसिडियस.
justice here
अलग लेवल का
in
domination.
Championship
अलग
Sunday.
लेवल.
Because you hesitate a little bit, you may miss a prime opportunity, but on the flip side, you could save your life from making a bad decision. Now here, Fakes, he's able to clean up a few of these players towards back alley, but this is all Revenant in their control over the B-Hill. When it comes down to breaking this B-Hill setup, Mommy, what advice can you give? How do you get in there? Because it looks so difficult.
Using Fennec because it's meta weapon, bro. It's a meta.
In his back alley.
Yeah,
The
and it's going to be
different
very ironic because
Lol,
Crossfire
yes.
is known to be so open with your
Lol,
sniper
yeah.
angles, but you also have those tight corners at the very edges. You definitely want to have control of that center
Unbroken
building and
hacker
also for
जो
Butcher
है,
as well. You're going to
पता
be seeing
किस
a
चला?
lot of the time that True Rippers is going to be going in for
मैंने
that Butcher
Valving ये
control,
सब
but
मारा था
then
क्या?
they just can't get
मेरे को
any
समझ
breaks.
नहीं
We
आया.
can see here Abyss is going to be going in there
मतलब
for
क्या
the
है
play.
क्या hack
And
कर
it's
रहा
going
था
to be
वो?
very interesting just because for the side of True Rippers, they have a very
Oh
bad map here
my
just because they
God.
have 2 losses and 1 win here in Domination. Revenant, on the other hand, they've only had 1 loss in Domination.
All right, and you know we're starting to see that, you know, those numbers and those stats, you know, coming to fruition in the scoreboard. As you're gonna have the 75-46 lead for Revenant. When it comes down towards the kills, it's a team effort across the board for Revenant. No one in negative for them. They're feeling comfortable, but with the spawns being flipped,
RNT पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहा
I believe
है.
they have the more advantageous
RNT को
side
सी पकड़ना
of
पड़ेगा.
B-Hill.
RNT को
It's going to be True
spawn change
Rippers that
करना
has the
पड़ेगा.
advantageous side because they
Spawn
are in
change
that
करना
Charlie
पड़ेगा
flag.
because
So the blue people really just heading on over and rushing here. They're going to be having a hard time, surprisingly, in that even though Alpha is going to be the less favored side, Revenant still has that.
A big triple kill coming out here for True Rippers. Techno with the death machine in hand.
Nice.
He's
बोला
able to
था.
pick up a few, but the Predator missile
RNT
will
को सी
take
पकड़ना
out,
पड़ेगा तब easy हो
Oh,
जाएगा.
actually, it does not take out
तब उस साइड से
Kevin.
आराम
Kevin
से
will still be back here with the death machine in
CRB
hand.
ने SS
And he's
भेजा
gonna
था
be able to keep this kill
जब
locked
उनका
in.
मैच हो रहा था
They
I think
cannot
so.
afford to give
Of
this
they
one
were
up.
hacking.
They need to make this comeback happen.
Nice.
True Rippers. Do they win it here?
Spawn change करना पड़ेगा. Spawn change करने से नहीं हो पाए.
It's not looking good for
Spawn-
Revenant at this moment, but we're seeing a
Spawn
push
change
come
करने से
down
ना
low
हो पाए
towards the
भाई.
C side,
Spawn change
mommy.
करना पड़ेगा.
Yep, that C push is going to, but then there's going to be one person. Techno is going to be able to go in for the push as well. Gets one, and also his teammate is going to be
Nice.
coming in for the backup. fakes and Techno, very big
Spawn
plays,
change
just
नहीं करने से
stopping
ना हो
that
पाई।
Charlie push and eventually flipping the spawn just because you know very well that
Oh
they are
my.
able to do that.
Oh my, I honestly, like, it's getting scary for the Revenant fans here. I know that they still have the lead, but these last few kills coming through from True Rippers, it seems like they have all the momentum in their favor. They're starting to streak out. We're going to see Reckles be able to pick up a double kill across map. We'll see how influential that's going to be here, but Techno, he's going to be in the middle. He's able to find one. Kevin still has these sight lines, these long-range sight lines with the Holger. He picks up one, gets help from Fakes, but Fakes with the Phoenix can't win that gunfight against Bones. The B-Hill starting to get decapped, but as you see on the map, not for long, against multiple members from True Rippers, will still be controlling this back alley. And man, they got this locked down.
In this second half, it's just big kills on the side of True. But then, no, you can see here, the triple cap is going to be ensuing.
The spawn flip.
Oh, spawn flip. Spawn flip हो गया, let's go.
Kevin reacted to Kevin again.
But no triple cap comes through. Revenant still has the lead in their favor. The A-Hill will flip. And still in this moment, True Rippers, they're just going to have to hold this setup like they did in the first half. It's unfortunate for them, the spawns got flipped, but with us being in the late game, there's not much they can do about it. They just have to fight. They just have to win their gunfight. Cheese can't get the third. Reckles still in the hill. Fakes is trying to flip the spawns, but as we're here towards the late game, I don't know if they'll be able to do it, Mommy.
It's going to be so hard for them to push through just because they allowed that spawn flip to happen. And now one by one, they're just funneling through. This was supposed to be their game, but no, it's going to be so hard. 127 and 112 with B and C captured now by Revenant. They're going to be having such solid defense. They're not going to be taking their eyes out here in Charlie.
Nah, they won't be taking their eyes off of this whatsoever. Fakes able to pick up one. Reckles has the death machine. He finds two. But the entire squad of Revenant, they will stop all these decaps from happening. And now momentum is in their hands. You know, I think the play was made by possibly by Oil and Bones to flip those spawns, because that's what won them the map. They were in that territory where I thought they were about to get 3-0'd. They were losing every single gunfight, but they found a way to get back control of this map after having a great first half performance. They were able to build off of that lead that they had and use that lead to really just kind of slow the map down and allow them to make some sound plays.
Constant 3 games और 2 games जीतना है और 2 games. Come on, R&D.
For the side of Revenant, the responses were quick. They were there.
You can do it.
They made in through that rotation in that second half, knowing very well that they're not going to be spawning into the favorable side. They kept going. It was shut down a couple times.
Yeah.
And for the third time, they finally went through. Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, folks. And whew, in that map number 3, Revenant was able to come through and keep themselves alive after suffering 2 devastating close maps in maps 1 and 2. We went to a round 11, they lost it, and map number 1 was 150 to 147, and they lost it as well. This could have easily been a 3-0 in favor of Revenant, but as you guys are seeing in the highlight package, this game number 3 was just as close.
It was just as close because you see the points just trickling down for the side True Rippers, and they just let it go at the very last second. When we saw that Charlie cap, it was game over for the side of True Rippers, and Revenant just was able to capitalize everything. And I thought they were going to be going down just because of how heavily defended Bravo was. You saw so many score streaks there. You even saw that sentry gun and that Cora take out everyone.
Yeah, nah, you did. And, you know, just great uses of the streaks there throughout both these squads. Talk about an exciting day of Call of Duty mobile action, folks. It's Championship Sunday, and the winner of this series will be the last team qualified from champs in this region. But my God, look how close this one is. And we're about to head on over towards standoff on Hardpoint. Mommy, how you feeling about this map in both of these squads' Hardpoint gameplay?
Hardpoint is going to be so easy right now for both of these teams just because of how well they played. But then for Revenant, I think they have a little bit more of an edge just because they beat out Vitality one map here. They were able to actually win one search and destroy as well from them. But then, you know what? It's going to be Hardpoint, and it's going to be in Standoff. Standoff, they were actually able to win against 3RBA here, so that's an advantage.
That is going to be an advantage here. They got some reps on this map already, and they got some big victories so far in this tournament. But can it get us to
regional qualify will play global
I know
teams.
you want it as well.
उन लोग अलग अलग region होता है ना,
also because
अलग region होता है. इसके बाद वो लोग Street 5 जब होगा तब global होगा, पूरा global होगा, तब हम Indian teams भी उन लोग साथ खेल पाएंगे. तब अलग competition होगा.
Insidious stayed perfect in this tournament. Oh man, it's just a lot going on. Can Insidious 12-0 everybody to be the champs?
It's crazy. It's very possible, but honestly, whoever comes up from that lower bracket will definitely stop that.
Yeah.
If we see Revenant pull through here, I feel like that could be the team that can do that.
Oh, Revenant. Oh man, you know what? And I don't even disagree with you on that one, because when it came down to Revenant series yesterday against Vitality, it was one of the closest series we saw throughout the day. Out there, S&D went towards either 10 or 11 rounds, and then when it came down to all of the respawns, the point differential was within 30 each and every one of those maps. So we know Revenant can compete with the best, and they're one of the most versatile teams that we have out here. And maybe after going through this loser semis and getting that qualification pressure off their shoulders, going into that losers finals, they'll be able to, you know, play a little bit more freely, you know, get a little bit more aggressive, make some big plays happen.
Most definitely, but True Rippers, we're it's like everything just flipped and turned around. And speaking of that turnaround, this is a very essential game right now for the side of True Rippers. If they win this, they're going to be moving forward. And for the side of Revenant, if they lose this, it's game over for them.
Game number 4 here. Can Revenant get us to the map 5, or will True Rippers be our last team heading to champs from this region? We're watching Cheese currently as he's going to be towards top grandmas. He drops down, he picks up one, but Bones finds 2 in the hill.
2 in the hill, and we're going to be seeing 2 people in the hill right now. Kevin is going to be the only person here for his team, but then he does get taken out by Reckless. It's going to be that true gunfight here coming in for the side of Revenant just because of how many points they're already getting.
Man, this is true chaos here in this point number 1, you ask me. Techno, he never misses a beat. Comes in, finds one, his teammates find 2 other kills on the outskirts. Nice job there, just being able to lock in this choke point. The entire squad of True Rippers, they're picking up multiple kills here towards the mid-map, but we got to look at this rotation towards P2, where True Rippers will be able to get set up, and those kills that came through were important kills for this current rotation, which they have, but they're going to have to be careful watching that window, that hop-up window, which you can get towards P2.
Good rotation right now. I'm really seeing super solid rotation from both of these teams. And yes, the early rotation came in for the side of True, but then no, they weren't able to capitalize on that as the contest is going to be happening right now from Nevernet. It's going to be Abyss and also Cyro up in that second floor. But then, just like that, the whole team already for True Rippers are going to be there.
Oh, big gunfight for Abyss. He's going to win another gunfight as well, picking up a big double kill to keep this hill contested. 27 points left. Kevin's going to try his hand, and Abyss says, stay in the abyss, okay?
He says, sit down. He gets rid of 3 players, and absolutely with the contest, they get no points there. And the rotation already needs to pull through, and it's going to be Revenant. They're already sitting very comfortably, and they're going to be setting up their defense.
Now, the defense set up. Few trophy systems go down just to protect the rotation here for True Rippers. Zyro is able to find one. You see the sentry turret placed on the top side of the roof. And also with Revenant picking up a few kills, they got multiple score streaks around this P2. Here comes the Predator missiles, and they're starting to push out a little bit too as well, just trying to get that defense as far out as possible. Reckless with a double kill, and the entire kill feed over like the last 15 frags have all went in favor of Revenant.
I mean, it's really no surprise just because how heavily defended P3 is. No one can go in. 2 sentry guns already. One's going to be coming out when you go on top of that roof, and one going up the stairs. That's basically it. But what I'm really worried about is that they were able to get a lot of util here, but for the next hill, that's the most important hill that you need to go and defend. And yes, they get a lot of points here, but you can see it's going to be a very early rotation for the side of True Rippers.
All right, True Rippers. In P3, they got about 20 seconds on the clock before the hill officially changes over, but what can Revenant do with that 20 seconds? We already see the rotation coming through. They're taking some aggressive gunfights. They know that they'll have time to challenge, respawn, still put themselves in a position to capture this hill, but they're taking some risky fights to be able to get into here and get set up before their opponent, which is kind of, they just want to break True Rippers' setup. before the hill officially changes over, but they was not successful. As you see, True Rippers collecting on the time, but only one player left in the hill. And Fakes, he needs to go huge. He can't take out Bones, but he brought Kevin enough time to make the rotation. Reckless comes in with the death machine, and once it's all said and done, I think Revenant, they played that rotation flawlessly.
That was perfection. They were able to just flush them out. True Rippers having such a hard time with these gunfights. And yes, they had a very bright moment here into P4, but no, in the bakery, you're not going to be having your bread just because of how well Revenant's actually going to be able to do here. And speaking of bread, Blaze actually knows how to make some bread, and I'm so excited for him to actually go make me some.
Well, you know what? Yes, I do, but I don't get my sourdough started here. We're just going to have to, you know, just ferment here while we're watching this game instead. It is kind of hot in here. It's perfect temperature for fermentation, but we will not get that nerdy here about bread making, okay? As we're going to see almost 120 points on the scoreboard for Revenant. Just 35 more needed to be able to lock it in, okay? Folks, just to remind you, whoever wins this matchup, they're the last team to go into stage number 5. This is a qualification match, and Revenant is looking like they're going to be pushing us to a game number 5. Abyss wins that gunfight. What the hell?
What the absolute heck? As you can see here, going to be that sentry gun in that corner. That's going to be very deadly, as everyone is actually going to be spawning out right now. True Rippers are going to be having a hard time in here for that defense as well. But then just one big player, just one big play. Tecto is not going to give up. Still getting all of those scrap points. 20 seconds is going to be huge within the pinch. Is going to be coming along. Big kills, but then he does get traded out.
10 more points needed for Revenant. Enough on the clock. The hill's contested, but not no longer. They could still win off of this one. True Rippers, they're nowhere close by to the hill. They're spawning so far away. We're going to a game 5 between Revenant and True Rippers. What a time to be alive.
Oh my gosh! 149 and 59! I thought it was actually done, but no, we're going to be rotating going into that second hill.
Yes. I locked it in, but it's official now.
But finally, a very huge win for the side of Revenant. Yet again, is always going to be these two teams.
It is always going to be it. And me and Mommy, we chalked it up. We said, all right, True Rippers, you're done with this one. No way in hell you can break this hill. Just 3 seconds needed. All of a sudden, I'm like, why do I still hear these gunshots happening behind me? In the end, it still goes in favor of Revenant. And so far, they are trying to make this reverse sweep possible. But if it's one thing I think I've noticed so far, these last 2 maps have not been as close as the first 2 maps. So it kind of seems like Revenant's waking up here, and they're dotting their I's, crossing their T's, and cleaning up their gameplay.
They're heating up. They're just about to get started. And having that, getting the ball rolling, especially in the Search and Destroy, it is not going to be easy because True Rippers, they've been absolutely dominating in Search and Destroy. I'm not going to be surprised if there's going to be a 5-6 here again.
I won't be surprised at all either if we go to a round 11. I'm pretty sure that's what you guys all want in the chat as well. Let us know, who do you want to win this series, because I can't call it. Mommy can't call it. Neither can Bobby or Veli as well. We're just here for the ride. And what a ride it's been. It's been a roller coaster. But when it comes down to this series, it has just, from map 1, 2, 3, and 4, it has just been fermenting for this map number 5. And we are all about to have a delicious slice of action coming up here on this Search and Destroy. So let's talk about Search and Destroy and both these teams' success so far throughout the tournament.
It's going to be so difficult, but surprisingly for me, having our Search and Destroy, True Rippers have an upper hand. Just because they were able to play 2 maps here already against NS and Godlike, and they were the team to just boot them out.
Oh my God!
All right, yeah, and you know what? Both teams yesterday, they were home, okay? Especially down there towards the loser side of the bracket, they were not trying to get eliminated, and they gave it everything in which they had. But can they fend off against this Revenant team? Folks, the map 5 is about to be underway. What a day it's been so far. We got the chance to see an epic 3-0 shutdown. But now in this series, this one goes the distance to a map 5. Oh, what a time to be alive.
This is the exact opposite of what happened in our game earlier. Matchup number 5. In Hackney Yard, Search and Destroy, all you need to do is get that top L control and you're going to be good. No matter what game that you play here, if you get that top L, best believe that power position is going to make you win.
Yeah, it is going to make you win. Mommy, let's lock it in here. The last map of what the team who wins this one, they go to stage 5. It all comes down to this.
Stage 5.
From
Chalo,
stage
let's
1,
go.
2, and 3. They've done everything in which they can to make it to this point. It just comes down to them winning 6 rounds in a Search and Destroy. The bomb's going down early for Revenant. Strap yourself in, folks.
And this is what they say, right? Search and Destroy wins championships. And like what we did a while ago also, pros don't fake. If we're going to be seeing it here, then I'm not going to be surprised if we get to see it again. But then both of these teams, 4 people still apiece. It's going to be so hard. Now, Reckless, big kills.
Okay.
Big kill from Reckless there. 4v2 situation in favor of Revenant. They make it a 4v1. And they're going to be locked in round number 1. We saw 3 big kills in that round. And I'm happy we did because, as you said, pros don't fake. It was him in that play yesterday with the Ninja Defuse to clutch up in that Search and Destroy. Man, if you guys missed yesterday to kick off this tournament, where the hell were you? Okay, you should have been here with us watching all the action, but we're happy to have you today for Championship Sunday. And we hope you are entertained because we know that we are. Now, Bones, he's on the flank. He takes down Fakes. He sees the second kill in Techno, but does he get too overzealous? Does he want to be aggressive? And he wants to make the play for his squad, and he does just that. Finds 2. Surely he doesn't take out Mystic as well.
How is
Cheese
team
comes
tribe?
in. Zyro on the flank. He's going to miss that first shot.
One left
in. I don't think he can reload it. In the end, it's going to be a 3v1. It's all up to Kevin. And once again, Revenant with a great start here on offense.
Revenant has been doing such a good job here at the offense. They were applying so much pressure, getting all of those power positions as well. And Kevin is going to be the only person left here in this team, the only hope to win this round. And if it's going to be one person, it will be Kevin. Having that top L, having those sights is going to be easy, but then it's not going to be so. But then gets the kill off the Zyro, big kill.
Kevin says, I'm going to stage 5. I'm going to stage 5. I'm going to do it for the squad. Oil versus Kevin. Kevin made the wrong read, and it was a 50-50 decision. In the end, it's going to be Revenant who wins round number 2. Great effort from Kevin, but that's a tough spot to be in. It's a lot of angles to clear. Just made the wrong choice.
Definitely, that would be the last thing you ever want, was to have that 1v2 or 1v3 situation, and Kevin just played that to perfection. And it sadly wasn't able to peek into the left corner, and just Oil was in that head glitch, and he just does not miss. We're going to be seeing an engagement here. Bones against Mystic. Who's going to win it?
Oh, he doesn't know he's there. He's going to back up a little bit. But Mystic is going to see him. The quick turn from Bones. Mystic, he gets his first blood. He says, I'm out of here, okay? I did my job already. Man advantage for True Rippers. And them being on the defensive side, this is such an important round for him. And surely the double kill, even though Kevin didn't clutch up the round 2, I know his teammates, they got that reassurance. Okay, our star player, he's popping off. Let's match his energy. Let's get some kills on the board and try to get this map number 5 all tied up 2-2 and not let it run away from him. You don't want this to get out of control because Revenant, man, their aggression off the start, they really set the pace.
Oh, Abyss with the overpush, getting 1 kill, but the Cheese is going to be right below him.
Oh my God.
Kill. Big kills right now for Abyss. And now it's going to be just like that, a 4v3 situation. But he's going to be getting another hit.
Oh, nice.
Gets the 3rd. Is he going to be able to get the ace?
No way. Abyss, he has his 2 teammates with him. He's going to be guarding. The ace not a factor anymore as Reckles. As his teammates are starting to go down here. Kevin will be the last kill. And that's a 3-0 lead for Revenant. Mommy, what are they doing? What are they doing right here on the offensive side? Why can't True Ripper stop them from the defense?
They are having a very hard time with the aggressions, the individual gunfights. They keep losing it, and they keep letting individual gunfights lose. Not only that, they keep getting multi-kills, and Abyss with that 3-piece was just absolutely crushing for them. They have really solid defense, yes, but then they're not winning it. But then, very big kill for the side of Techno.
Revenant 3 rounds away from qualifying for stage 5. But here in round 4, True Ripper says it is not going to be that easy. We will fight back. 5v3 situation for the defense. and now they're feeling comfortable. Multiple players grouped up. Fakes is going to be the only player over here towards his B side of the map. He's tucked in his corner. Surely Bones doesn't see him, and Fakes is going to be able to pick up the kill. He also gets the intel, and the bomb dropped as well. Two more players are going to start to rush up, but I think Fakes did reposition a bit. No, he didn't. He gets the 3-piece.
Fakes always with that patience, and we saw it a while ago in firing range. Trailer was his kingdom, and it just seems to be like it's going to be Office 2F as well. That was a very good patience gameplay, and it was big kill for him. And finally popping off, finally doing his job at really just winning those individual gunfights. And now the rotation is going to be coming into this alpha flag yet again. Might be able to actually go and clear out the premises though, but not quite able to do so as Techno for the shutdown.
Big shots from Techno. Cheese gets the call out his players inside the A site. He's going to reposition, calling for help, but will help come in time for him. They have bombed down, and so now the entire defense is tightening up.
Oh!
What a big kill from Abyss. He goes in, picks up two. Revenant looking so fearsome, but now a 3v3. Fakes is not going down without a fight, but the bomb will go down here at the A site.
You would always need one person here in that 3F into that P4, but then Oil, big kills, gets rid of Mystics. It's going to be Fakes all alone left here with 3 members of Revenant. There's going to be big sights over here. Fakes gets a kill.
Nice.
It's going to be a 2v1 situation. It's so very doable for a guy like Fakes.
So winnable. I love the smoke at the door, but is that his route? There's 20 seconds on the clock. He's going to dodge the nades. He moves through. He's going to slide in.
Oh, nice sniping, yaar. 0P.
Revenant 4-1 in the first half of this search and destroy. What a crazy offense from him, an aggressive offense, and it was led by Abyss and Oil. 6-2, 7-3 for them. True Rippers, can they match that energy? Can they set the pace on his offense and put Revenant off tilter? We're about to find out, folks, because Revenant 2 rounds away from going to stage 5, going to the Call of Duty Mobile Championships. True Rippers are underdog of this tournament. They need to step it up now. They need to do something special.
Something special that we still have yet to see. But then something special is about to happen here as Oil and Cheese might go in for that gunfight. Here's the footstep. Doesn't quite see the corner, doesn't check the corner, but then does get the trade out though.
That's the most important thing right there. And that's why you need to be rocking that buddy system, playing with a teammate, just having someone close by.
Oh no, bomb plant
top roof. The bomb didn't go down. He has the intel, and now the rest of his teammates can move a little bit towards his B site. It takes some better angles. It's a huge gunfight. One in which he was caught off guard. But that second one, he wasn't. He's able to get the double kill. Bomb's officially about to go down here for True Rippers, and this is a must-win round for him.
A very far rotation for Cyro, and he's only going to be having a shorty. That's going to be very hard, but then he does have a sniper in hand, so it's still very doable for him to really just get those picks. Mystic should not go in over push and just stay in that corner, but then does spot one, spots Kevin. He needs 2 more.
No way, Fakes. He's about to have a shorty fly on top of his head.
Oh!
My God, I felt that one.
Come on.
My side. Zyro, 14 on the clock. He gets it done! The clutch comes through! Revenant, 1 round away from qualifying for stage 5, and Zyro throughout this entire series has been making big plays like that. Especially
1v3 निकाल दिया भाई.
Nice one यार. At home a picture.
Nice one. 0P बोलते.
Belly are on the table, and we just look at each other when they actually got that clutch. Cyro is absolutely crazy. Getting that was so essential, and right now we are at match point. 1 more win for Revenants is going to finally get them a spot into that World Championships.
Fakes has been a star for this True Ripper squad. Him and Kevin. Techno Mystic, this entire team has done so much. But another big kill to kick it off for True Rippers on the offense. We'll see if he can find another. Bones is going to be in the area, but Fakes will have at the B side. They find themselves another kill. Kevin's going to be able to outsnipe Zyro. Some confidence there in a long range battle. But Bones up close finds one in the end.
RNT का भी फिर से 1v3 3v1
Rippers cannot let this round pull away from
पूरा
him.
reckless. Can reckless
It's a
do it?
must win, and so far so good, but he just lost a 1v3 the round before. Surely not. Surely this is not how the tournament will end, and it will not be. Mystic finds the kill. True Rippers, they have to do the full sell.
We know True Rippers. We know they can turn things around into a round 11. 2-5. They just need to slow it down, play for picks. They forget the bomb, pick up the bomb, and there you go. They need to go in there for the
क्या
push. A
मस्त
very
खेल रहा
passive
बे.
play. There's going to be Office yet again. Warehouse is going to be another point of contention.
It may not be a full sale, but it's still a long distance here.
माफ करो.
For True Rippers to make it to that round 11. No opening kills off the start. We're looking at the setup of both these squads, and you know, Fakes and Techno have had a lot of success down there towards the B hill, but because of that success, Revenant is starting to stack that area of the map. Reckles is playing
Damage पर है यार, एंटी के बंदे को damage पर है.
I think a few players trying to wall
Reckless
getting that wall,
बहुत
just get him out
slow
of
in
that
health
position.
है.
Reckles took a lot of shots. He will
वो
reposition.
हो गया.
And from the
Healing
mini
complete.
map, it seems like Revenant is going to hold the positions in which they got. Oh no, this could be bad for Techno. He sees Reckles in the
Oh.
corner, but he wins the gunfight. Abyss is above, and I like Techno pushing through, taking as
RNT का दूसरा बंदा भी गया.
Because this is no time to play passive, folks.
हालत
Okay? You
खराब
have
हो
to
रहा
play
है
with confidence.
RNT का.
You have to play together
Okay,
as a unit.
RNT का
Zyro will find a kill with that snipe. It's a
True Reapers एक बंदा गया है.
4v2, but now a 3v2
True Reapers का
still in
एक
favor
और
of
बंदा
True
गया है.
Rippers.
Nice.
But Zyro,
3v2 का
if he can
situation
pick
है.
up a
Come on.
snipe here, it is doable.
Oh.
But instead, it's going to be a
1v3.
3v1.
Zero के पास
Clutch
फिर
up
से.
again. Shorty and snipe in hand, 20 on the clock,
Ah.
but he will not
कोई
be
ना.
able to.
Anti.
True Rippers, they find another round, and if they didn't let that 1v3 go from Zyro before, we'll be all tied up 4-4. But it's still possible. It's just that True Rippers, they just have to play perfect, but these last 2 rounds, I think
Oh.
it's been pretty damn
Oh
good. Wow.
my
Through the
God,
smoke.
Kevin.
Kevin.
क्या
he
मारा
wants to
है.
get
Stage
that.
5.
Yes, he wants to go to stage 5. All of these guys, all of these 10 guys want to go there.
No way.
Then Fakes
Oh,
tries to
बच
get
गया.
out of the RPD, but no, doesn't quite get it. He's going to be able to just stay here. He just needs to chill out just because of how many players right now of Revenant are going to be stacking B heavily.
They're stacked.
They need to get in that information. They are going to be playing passively though. There's going to be just one more person that needs to go in for that rotation.
Oh boy. And the way that Revenant is moving as a 3-man unit, as a pack, they're trying to
RNT का
predict
एक
the
बंदा
play, have
सबसे
the foresight that the
पीक
bomb
हो ही
may
रहा
go
है.
down at the A site. And
एक
I
ना एक
think
बंदा
that's a great
पीक हो ही रहा है
foresight
तब
from
से.
them, as
गया,
they will
Zero
be
ने एक
exactly
को
what they
निकाला,
need to
मिस्टिक
be,
को
but
निकाला.
they're not getting too much intel. They spread out into a 2-2. That's the best you could. That's the best thing that they can do here from this defensive side, especially while they got some rounds to play around with. Player 4 is going to be Oil. He gets a lot of intel as he's pushing forward a little bit more, getting himself some more terrain, some more map control. That comes with intel. But Techno, he was able to take him out.
Oh,
Abyss
nice.
finds the kill on
Nice
Techno.
trade.
That's
Nice
bombed
trade.
down. But now a 1v2. It's all going to be up to Cheese to keep his team alive in this tournament. Snipes in hand. Can he be the hero? Zyro, he's going to be to the left. He may get the angle. Zyro saw him, I think, for a slight second. Not sure. Revenant knows that the bomb is still going to be down. They will. But Cheese, so much pressure on his shoulders. Zyro, he pushes out of A. The con did not come through, and Revenant
Shorty
will
OP.
progress on through to
Stage 5. Revenant stage 5. Let's go.
Revenant
Congrats.
with a reverse sweep, and that is my favorite moment in this particular tournament.
Well,
just because we already know top 2 is
क्या
secure.
comeback किया है
This is
भाई.
the team that really
क्या
fought tooth
comeback.
and nail, and they deserve to be here.
मस्त.
They deserve to be here for real.
मैं बोला ना,
Because after they
stage
lost the first
Revenant
two matches
बहुत
in the
अच्छा खेला
fashion in
भाई.
which they did 150 to
बहुत अच्छा
47.
खेला है, बहुत
Around
अच्छा.
11 S&D. Some squads will not be able to recover from that, okay? I know players out there who will fold, put their backs against the wall, put their head between their legs, and just get themselves out of this tournament, but Revenant didn't do that. They said, nah, we're gonna fight. They fall through the dom.
कहाँ का है?
They fall through the
क्या?
hard point. They
क्या
fall
कहाँ का
through
है?
this S&D with the
ये
reverse
Revenant
sweep.
इंडिया का है, True Reapers इंडिया का है.
Congratulations to them. It's a tough
दोनों
loss
इंडिया
to
का है.
True Rippers, but Revenant, they said, hey, we want more. We want stage 5. They got it, but now they want to win the playoffs.
दोनों
They
इंडियन
want to be in
टीम
the
से.
playoffs. They really want that 50,000. And honestly,
Oh,
we would
ये वाला
love
shot
to
भाई
see
मजा
that
आया.
underdog story. I've seen it before. That reverse sweep, winning that domination match, really picking it up, snowballing it till the very end. That is scary to me. If I'm watching this, if I'm Insidious or Vitality, I think they need to go and really just study whatever just happened here and make sure that doesn't happen to them.
Ooh, I hope they got enough time to do so. That's where coaches come into play, folks, because they ain't gonna have much time between the losers finals and the grand finals. But Revenant doing something that's special in the first match of the day, in the qualification match for Stage 5, with them being down. Now they have that. Now they know that they have that clutch factor on Championship Sunday. It's confirmed. The entire team knows that, hey, we can do this. So their confidence is going to shoot through the roof as they are looking to get some revenge on Vitality.
That clutch factor that we saw
क्या
from
मस्त खेला बे
Revenant for day
Revenant,
1
मजा आ
and
गया.
day 2. Let's take a look at what
Congrats on
happened
stage 5,
for today.
Revenant.
Takeoff and Hardpoint.
Congrats.
What an
मस्त खेला.
absolutely close matchup. We thought Revenant was actually going to be taking the cake, but no, in the last ditch effort, we saw True Rippers just ripping through that Hardpoint and Takeoff. 150 and 47. Firing range search and destroy 6 and 5. Again, it's tooth and nail. It's so close.
And you know what? The MVP of this series, I think it's Oil, because it was whoever flipped the spawns on domination in that second half. They don't flip the spawns on domination in that second half, I think they're out of this tournament. But that was the play to get them map number 3 and to keep them in this series, okay? So that's the series layout there for our loser semifinals. But folks, as you guys know, the winners finals, they ended a while ago. They were super quick, and you're about to find out why. Insidious were one of the hottest players we saw so far in the tournament against one of our, first seed, not one of our better teams, against our first seed in Team Vitality. Insidious, they remain perfect so far.
Perfection is the name of the game, and it just seems like Vitality just couldn't handle that. Crossfire Hardpoint, I was not surprised that happened just because Vitality, that's their weakest map in their game mode as well. 41, they didn't even cross over that half mark. So, I mean, that's very impressive for me, but then Insidious has a lot to go for.
Yeah, they do got a lot to go for, but just 3 more maps for them, and they will be your regional playoff champions and have it going towards champs with all the confidence in the world, knowing that they're the best in the Middle East and South Asia region. But we got to get to that point. But before we get there, we got to break down this action that happened, and I can't think of no better people to do so than Veli and Bobby.
This has been absolutely crazy so far, and I'm going to be completely honest. When it came down to True Rippers versus Revenant, with the 2-0 lead at the beginning, True Rippers was straight ripping through them, and then the comeback happened, and now Revenant are going to play against the final bosses if they get through and win against Vitality. That is going to be insane. Bobby, what are your thoughts so far? That was a back-and-forth match, man. That was insane.
That was so crazy, and the craziest part was in the Game 5, that could have gone either way. If we don't see that 1v3 clutch, it would have been tied up 4-4 at one point, going either way, but just absolutely mentally shattering whenever that happens, and what True Rippers just couldn't bounce back from it.
Absolutely crazy. But you know what? Let's take a look at the winner's side of the bracket to see what happened so far. And Vitality, the team that I was hyping up and highlighting all weekend, they actually caught a huge loss, an 0-3 one, and it's pretty insane. We know who's playing in the finals.
Yeah, Insidious, as we expected, really dominating in the respawns, and they really, especially in game number 1, just torched Vitality, who, like we said, was the #1 seed coming into this.
Yes, so Insidious, congratulations. You guys put up in a big way, got the big dub, and they are going to be a finalist, the first team in the grand finals. But on the loser side of the bracket, man, that one still stings me, Bobby. True Rippers, they were so close, man, but they couldn't pull it out at the end. And Revenant will be playing against Vitality, and once again, we're going to have a rematch.
It's definitely going to be a good one. I think
right
now Revenant has to be at an all-time high in regards to their confidence, especially whenever you pull off a reverse sweep like that against a team that seemed like they had what it takes, maybe even to take out a team like Vitality, and Vitality seeming very, very shaky right now. I think we've got an opportunity for an upset.
Revenant's mental game is on point, but what's going to be on point is the next matchup, and I can't wait. Revenant will play off against Vitality, and the winners will go straight to the grand finals. Things are heating up right now for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships, but we'll see you guys after this break for some more hot Call of Duty action.
Bobby, I guess, got Bobby. 5 मिनट बाद खेती करने दे ना 28 बज रहा है ना 33 को देगा चलो 33 को वापस जाएगा मैं चलो 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 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है बैटल पास नेक्स्ट 4 दिन के बाद आने वाला ना मजा आएगा नया सीजन लेट्स गो मजा आएगा बहुत बहुत मजा आने वाला सीजन ये वाला सीजन बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया मेरे को ऐसा लगा लॉल सच्ची में मेरे को ये वाला सीजन बहुत जल्दी खत्म हुआ ऐसा लगा मेरे को फीलिंग है नहीं मालूम बट ओ माय गॉड ये वाला एजियर किसके पास है ये वाला एजियर किसके पास है भाई भाई क्या गन है बे ओ माय गॉड अच्छा लगा मेरे को बस मूव टू अच्छा लगा बाकी सब थोड़ा भी अच्छा लगा टाइप 25 भाई व्हीकल बना दिया इसको गाड़ी बना दिया एडीएस लेकिन भाई ये लोग का एडीएस अलग लेवल का है ब्रा ASM10 भाई ASM10 कैसा है बे अपना नॉर्मल ASM10 कैसा है भाई इतना मोटा मोटा मतलब क्या बोल सकता है इतना मोटा है इतना पतला है बे मतलब इसका ब्रेथ बहुत मतलब ये जो साइड साइड देख रहे हैं बहुत पतला है हम लोग का नॉर्मल ASM10 का बहुत मोटा है बहुत ज़्यादा मोटा है देखना है हम जाता है एसल्ट पे ASM10 नहीं कर सकता है छोड़ो ASM शॉर्ट लेजेंडरी शॉर्टी ठीक ठाक है इतना खास नहीं 56 भाई धुआं निकल रहा है बस और कुछ नहीं लॉल भाई लोकस नेपच्यून वाला वो वाला जो समझ गया मैं नेपच्यून लोकस भाई अलग स्नाइपर है भाई MK2 भाई इसका सामने का देखना भाई कैसा है 32 33 को ऑन करेगा फिर से ये रेजर बैक हाय राम बहुत बवासीर लगा मुझे एकदम खास नहीं लगा ये केन अच्छा लगा है केन बढ़िया लगा है केन बढ़िया लगा है कुछ भी बोलो केन अच्छा लगा बावासीर का मतलब जो होता है ना क्या बोलेगा हगने के लिए बैठने के टाइम पे खून निकलता है वही बावासीर $25 लॉल वही बावासीर क्या आपको बावासीर Let's go. Team White Lady versus Revenant. ओ न्यू ऑपरेटर आने वाला है। अरे अरे सी लीज ए डबल लाइफ। ये क्या है? अरे गोल्ड बार लेके जा रहा है। अरे 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 द हीट सीजन 6 आ रहा है।
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships, where I'm your host, Velly, and I'm here with Mommy. We're having a good time. But also, don't forget, Season 6 is out, and the long-awaited Undead Siege mode is finally here. And you said you were scared of zombies. Are you going to be trying it out?
Okay, I was talking to Bobby a while ago, this morning before we actually started. I was like, you know what, I'm so scared to do it. Can you just tell me the ropes, how's it going to be? He explained it to me. It actually sounds so fun. I want to go kill some zombies right now.
Yes, and speaking about all the action that's coming along with Season 6, we actually have a lot of action right now. Revenant versus Vitality. If you guys missed out on the series that just ended, you're missing out in the biggest way, because South Asia and the Middle East, they're showing up in a big way. But the beautiful people that will be commentating, Bobby and Blaze, what are your thoughts so far on this amazing matchup coming up?
Bobby,
you comment indeed that's going to be coming up, Belly and Mommy, because these two teams yesterday, when we got a chance to watch them play, Bobby, towards the winner's side, it was the winner's semifinals. Whew, it was the closest one we saw so far. It was the closest series, and every single respawn game was within
इनके पास अभी
30 points,
स्पॉन्सरशिप आ चुका है, सो फटा कपड़ा से जींस वाले कपड़े पे आ गए।
In the first hard point, went down
ये जो
towards the round
इंसान
11
जो
in S&D,
बात कर रहे हैं,
and then
Mr. Blaze,
a 30-point differential in a domination in the hard point
समझ रहे हो ना?
Vitality.
फटे कपड़े से अच्छा कपड़ा में आ गए।
But with Revenant coming off a crazy series against True Rippers, I think the scores will be just as close, if not more, in favor maybe of Revenant.
Yeah, you got to think there's going to be a huge mental aspect to what's happening in this matchup. Number one, the reverse sweep for Revenant. Number two, the 3-0 that Insidious was able to secure up against Vitality. Those two are not going to go the way of Vitality in any way.
Oh, and not in any way whatsoever. But when it comes down towards Vitality, let's learn a little bit more about the squad and see how did they get prepared coming into this tournament.
Hey guys, I'm Monk. I'm the captain of Team Vitality. We're competing in Stage 4 of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship from the South Asia and Middle East region. So I started with Call of Duty as a franchise in 2010 with Black Ops 1. Started playing COD Mobile in March of 2020 when a friend suggested it to me, and never looked back since then. We are having this conversation today. It used to be just chilling and having fun, winning ranked matches. And now it's all about competition. So if you ask me today what is the best thing about playing Call of Duty, it's winning, right? And it's gone from just beating people in public matches to now, making sure that you win for your fans and everybody else. So that's my favorite thing at this point. Going into something like Stage 4, we don't have a set list of teams that, would be a threat to us. I think every single team would be an equal threat to us. We have to treat every single team as the same threat. So I won't name one, but yeah, all 7 we'll watch out for, and they should do the same, I think. I think a lot of people misinterpret grinding to just playing the game again and again and thinking that, I'll just become a pro player out of this. The best of the best, I feel, in every game, not only COD Mobile, they really enjoy what they're doing, and that's when they turn into a pro player. And that's what I try to live by. So yeah, that'll be my advice for everyone, always.
अभी इसका भी लेगा Team Revenant.
Vitality coming into this tournament with a lot of respect for everyone across the board, and I think that is a great mentality.
लौंडे के पास मस्त पैसा
they
है,
have been
देख के समझ में आ रहा है.
okay? And do you think they're giving people a little bit too much respect?
I don't think so. I think a lot of it might just be the first game jitters. I think that might be part of the reason it was as much of a blowout as it was against Insidious. Because I think most people would still consider this to at least be a top 2 team in the region. And hopefully now that they're a little bit more warmed up, they'll be a little bit more ready to go.
Yeah, we'll see. Now let's take a look at the losers bracket and see how did our squads get here in the tournament. But as you can see, Revenant, they dropped a little bit earlier than most. having a 3-1 victory against 3RBA. That was an S&D that went down to round 11, but they move on for a Map 5 victory over True Rippers. And now, as you can see, just kind of their progression, their tournament just keeps getting harder and harder and harder. Now they have to go up against Vitality, and they get a rematch against a team that sent them to the losers bracket.
Yep, it's going to be a really, really tight one. And right now, I mean, Revenant has to just be at an all-time high with what they've been able to pull off.
Revenant
They
versus
also
Vitality.
just secured a spot in
Revenant
stage
जीतना चाहिए
5 of the COD Mobile
भाई.
World
पहला राउंड
Championship.
दूसरा राउंड जीतना चाहिए. Vitality इसके बाद कमबैक करने से दूसरा बात है.
$2 million, or at least their portion of it.
Revenant
So,
2 राउंड
on
at
top
least
of the fact that they also
टक्कर वाले
increased
देना
their
चाहिए.
prize
मजा
pool
आएगा.
winnings in stage 4. That
Insidious with
just has to really
0.
be driving them right now.
It definitely does have to be driving them, because I
Insidious
think the most,
3-0.
the match that they had the
Insidious
most pressure
3-0.
for them
Insidious
was the
3-0.
True Rippers match
Grand
that
final
went
में बैठा
down
है
to map
Insidious
number
में.
5. But with that pressure off of their shoulders,
Literally
finally, now
9-0 लेके बैठा हुआ है. 9-0.
here against Vitality.
Insidious 9-0 लेके बैठा हुआ है.
They've already
Grand
played
final में
on
अगर 3-0 कर लिया तो 12-0. Let's
the series
go.
that we saw yesterday.
अलग level.
And so they just got to make a few little slight adjustments going up against them. Do you know what some of those adjustments may be?
Honestly, right now, I feel like they are hitting their stride. I think both of those first games against True Rippers could have gone either way. It was, what, a 1-round difference in S&D.
Yeah.
It was a 3-point difference in Hardpoint. That was just an absolutely mind-boggling game to watch. But I think really they just got to focus on the fundamentals, making those rotations, and ultimately communicating the number one thing you got to be doing.
Ultimately,
True
indeed.
Rippers
And,
आगे.
you know, as you guys see here,
नहीं.
you know, this was the Revenant and the True Rippers series.
हाँ वही तो
and
True
as
Rippers
Bobby
का
was talking about
कब
it,
का
the
था?
kickoff this morning,
अभी तो
a
नहीं था.
3-point differential in the first hard point. That was this map here, where you know you're gonna
ये
see
पहले का
Revenant
game है,
pretty
ये अभी
much
का
have
game नहीं है.
control throughout majority of this
Highlights वही है,
game.
अभी का game
But it
नहीं
was
है.
the last few seconds.
True Rippers
It was
निकल
on
चुका है ना?
T3. True Rippers with I believe they had a death machine towards the end. It was actually, I think, Techno.
Grand final
and,
team
Techno
will be
and TC
frozen.
through, they
Which
got the big
reason?
kills. They were able to get the final few
Which
seconds.
reason?
on the
No
hill.
idea.
This is where I thought
मेरे को कुछ
Revenant
मालूम
was
नहीं
going to
है
win it.
सब
It was with Bones in the death machine. But in the end, they just got a little bit too comfortable.
Team
I guess. They
will
felt like
be
they were going to
from
have it.
which region?
But
सब
big-time
region से होगा,
players
सब
making
region.
big-time clutch plays.
हम लोग का तो
It's
मिडिल
gonna
ईस्ट
be
और
around
साउथ
Yeah,
ईस्ट
I
एशिया हो
will
रहा
say
है. दूसरा का
first
दूसरों
round
का
of
दूसरा हो रहा है.
S&D
नॉर्थ
was very sloppy for Revenant.
दूसरा दूसरा
Sent
रीजन्स भी हो
3
रहा है.
players
मलेशिया
one by one to
मलेशिया
push
का
into
समथिंग
Maverick.
रीजन्स हो रहा था.
There's just
मैं देखा
not a
था.
whole lot you stand to gain
सब
from
डिफरेंट
that,
डिफरेंट
especially
रीजन्स
when
का
you're on
होगा.
the
इसके बाद
defensive
स्टेज
side.
5
So,
ग्लोबल
especially on the
सब
S&D,
रीजन्स को
there's a lot
कंबाइन
of
करके
opportunities for
स्टेज
improvement.
5 करने
I think
वाला
if
है.
they played that round differently, it could have ended a lot earlier, maybe a game 4, whatever it would be. But there's definitely some pretty big room for improvement. I think their snipers have been hitting their shots, and they've been making those clutch plays like we saw time and time again, especially that 1v3 in game number 5. But definitely, I think that S&D is the one place that Revenant really can improve.
प्राइसेस कितना डॉलर है? नो आइडिया. अभी तो ये वाला $50,000 है क्या? ये वाला $50,000 है शायद.
Search and Destroy, they have all went to a round 11. So they've lost the last two.
$50,000
They lost, yeah, they lost the last two. They won their first round 11. But it just shows how close their S&Ds have been going against everyone and who they play against. You know, rather it be, you know, True Rippers, Vitality, or 3RB. Just their S&D is going to have to get a little bit cleaner on some of these rounds, especially if they want to take down Vitality and Insidious, the last two teams standing in their way.
And I think there are definitely situations where it makes sense to be aggressive in Search and Destroy, but especially on the defensive side, unless you're going for a heavy flank, you typically don't want to wolf pack it, and that's, I think, a mistake that they've been making a lot in Search and Destroy, something they can really solidify. To put themselves in a better position, you do have to give them so much credit for the way that they played this game of domination. Weak side in the second half, still able to get that flip for C, and that was really the game changer for them and what saved the entire series.
It really did save the entire series because they were set up to lose that Dom. Some big plays being made at C, and they were able to carry this energy on over towards the hard point here on standoff, and then that last S&D on Hackney Yard. What a fantastic way to qualify through a reverse sweep. You know, we know some fans out there, they wanted to watch the winners finals, they wanted to watch here in this qualification match, but I think we got the best of both worlds, you know? Like, I would have rather seen this game and watched the 3-0 towards the back end rather than watch that absolute stomping by Insidious against Vitality. And we did get a chance to see some of it.
मैच कब चालू होगा बे? कितना
Insidious
डायलॉग मारता है?
definitely came with their A game, and they do that every time. People know this is the most feared team in all of
ये
India
वाला
right
शॉट
now,
मस्त
and
था.
there's a reason for
ये वाला
it,
शॉट
even
बहुत
with
मस्त
the
था.
amount of experience that Vitality has, the amount of
ये
practice
वाला
they
शॉट
put
बहुत
in.
मस्त था.
Insidious is just on a different level, and I think it's a good thing for both of these teams that whoever gets to go on to those winners bracket finals, or rather our grand finals, is going to have an opportunity to get a little bit more of a warm up and potentially be in a rhythm as they do head into that matchup.
Yeah, and being in a rhythm is something that's super important here on the Championship Sunday, because sometimes that rhythm doesn't come through. The kills aren't there. This team synergy ain't there. This is still a 5v5 COD, okay? And when it comes down to 5v5, sometimes the comms can get a little bit cluttered. You know, some players aren't playing their best today. They're off rhythm. One player can mess up the entire rhythm of the squad. But when that happens, you need big-time players to make the big-time plays. And, you know, we saw that throughout multiple players there on the Revenant, rather if it was Oil, Zyro, Bones, Abyss, or Reckles, each one of them stepped up when their team needed them the most. And now that got them towards this Vitality series. But this is the last S&D, and that S&D right here is the only S&D that Revenant played that didn't go to around 11, but it almost did if Zyro didn't clutch up there. But you see the series layout of that one on your screen, the reverse sweep from Revenant.
Revenant भाई क्या
love
मस्त
to see
खेला
it, but what were they playing for? They just got top 3
True Reapers 2-0 से lead किया
and
था.
that put
इसके बाद
them at the top
direct
portion of the money in our prize pool.
तीन मैच
That
जीता
guarantees them
continuous.
$8,000. But this next
$15,000
matchup in the
first
losers
prize.
finals, that's a $2,000 game.
Yeah, that's a huge difference, especially for people that are just getting started in their competitive career.
Price चाहिए था ना
Really, I
देख लो
think Call
price.
of Duty Mobile is still at its very beginnings on the esports side of things. Having that money to be able to invest back into your game, give you more time that you can actually just spend time playing the game rather than having to do other things, that can make a huge difference.
It can make a huge difference, but I tell you one thing, man, this music in the background,
Minus
it just-
tax ला.
it got me going, okay?
वो तो
The
होने
Rocky
वाला है
got me
भाई,
wanting to
वो तो
make
होने
a
वाला है.
montage out
Tax
here.
होने वाला
And if
है.
you want to make a montage,
18%
there's
tax.
that rewind time feature there with Sony's Experience. that
18%
helps put
minus कर दो, कितना होगा?
all your
निकालो.
best plays out there in
निकालो. पहले इसको
120
इंडियन करेंसी में
FPS,
ट्रांसफर
Bobby.
करो.
I know you as one of the
इसके
biggest
बाद
content creators
minus
out there in
18%
COD
कर
Mobile. You
दो.
will love this.
मिल जाएगा
Oh
तुमको.
yeah, it
कितना
just
प्राइस
makes
मिलने
for
वाला
some
first
amazing content.
first
Like, especially like you're talking
position
about.
वाले को.
You're making a montage, you want to be able to slow things down, you're hitting the quick scopes, you want people to be able to see every single frame of what you're doing, and at 120 FPS, when you slow that sucker down, it is clean and
नहीं
smooth.
तुम एडवर्टाइज कर लो भाई.
Yeah, it
गेम
is
चालू
clean
मत
and
करो.
smooth indeed,
भाई
just
चालू
like
मत
that
करो.
phone there right there, the Mark III from Sony's Xperia. Make sure you grab it, especially if you want to be one of the best Call of Duty Mobile players out there. in
Insidious
the
को
scene.
मिलने वाला
Now,
पहला
as we
first
come
prize
back
जीतते
here
रहो ना.
and bring it back
Insidious
towards
जीतने
our
वाला.
losers finals between Vitality and Revenant. Ooh, this is going to come down to one squad is going home, the next is going
Vitality
to the grand finals to play up
versus-
against Insidious. And Insidious, they have been playing to perfection. But if one of these two teams can give Insidious a run for
Whole
their
money will go to the
after
team or
watching them so
players.
far throughout 2 days, who do you think is gonna
Team.
I mean, with the way things are
इसके बाद
going
players में
today,
division होगा.
coming into today, I probably would have said Vitality, but Vitality, even up against Revenant yesterday, looked shaky. A couple of those matches could have gone either way.
They could.
I think momentum is such a big factor that Revenant has a really good shot at pulling off an upset and could potentially take a couple maps or even get the win against Insidious. Now, you got to keep in mind, whoever comes out of this is coming out of the losers bracket. So that means not only do they have to win one match of the grand finals, but they got to win two.
They got to win two. And, you know, I don't know if...
Vitality का respawn का थोड़ा सा कम है कि respawn KD.
They still have to win twice
Revenant का
against Insidious,
अच्छा
has
है.
a lot of
Vitality का
confidence
थोड़ा
in
सा
them.
कम है.
You guys see the team stats on your screen so far throughout the day. When it comes down to map wins, actually not even just throughout the day, just throughout the entire tournament,
Only get peanut of price lol भाई. Organization को भी चाहिए होगा ना पैसा.
Respawn KDA, that's what we got to kind of hone in on.
Organization पैसा देगा. पैसा organization पे जाएगा, organization इसके बाद देगा.
Yeah, and you got to keep in mind, Vitality, before the game started today, this was looking good for them. They were at 6 wins. one loss, and then they went up against Insidious, and just like that, they go from was pretty close to what, an 80% win rate all the way down to a 60% win rate. So Revenant definitely been stacking up a little bit there, and you can see their matches have been close. 10-6, pretty evenly split. The Respawn KD is relatively comparable as well. I think it's going to come down to the S&D for these two teams.
Yeah, the S&D is going to be super important in this matchup because the respawns will be a coin flip each and every map, the hard points and the domination. But the one thing is that we do know we got some talented snipers across the board for both these squads. Two players who are going to be able to really kind of open the doors for their team, and that's going to be Moonscope and Zyro, okay? Both of those guys, we watched Moonscope yesterday create some awesome plays. He even had a quick scope that came out that got a noise out of you that I ain't never heard before.
Yeah, that was probably the craziest shot that we've seen all tournament long, and I'm definitely excited to watch these two battle it out. Obviously, we've seen Zyro make the clutch plays.
अबे कितना बार-बार करते हो भाई, चालू करो बे.
Search and destroy, so there's a chance maybe we don't even see that and might see a little bit of a switch up on the search and destroy.
I wouldn't be surprised either if that happened.
Yeah, I don't anticipate that's going to be one that these guys pick, but maybe one of them might feel slightly more confident there.
Yeah, because like I was saying, when it came down to all the S&Ds Revenant had played in this tournament, outside of that Hackney Yard, they were all firing ranges that went to around 11, and they went 1 and 2 in that score count. So, but if I'm on the side of Vitality, if Revenant can't ban that map out, that fire
Rottweiler मेरा favorite cast है.
Because you know, so far you played 33 rounds in this tournament, you have to be comfortable in some sense on it, right? Even though you've lost the majority of the times, 1 round difference, okay? You could have won it 3-0.
अरे ऐश इसको पैसा मिल गया, स्पॉन्सर मिल गया इसको. फटावा कपड़ा से जींस कपड़े में आ गया. देखो. समझ रहे हो ना? मैच चालू होने वाला है. Let's go. Hard point.
Finals. Team Vitality versus Revenant. How you feeling about this first map?
I mean, if you're Revenant, you're super excited about
Revenant
this
जीतेगा मेरे को.
you just completely
ये जो कल फटावा कपड़ा कौन पहना होता? दोनों में से. बॉबी तो बना पहना होता नहीं था ना. ये वाला लौंडा पर पहना होता.
This is the perfect map.
फटावा कपड़ा से भी जींस कपड़े में आ गया.
To get off to a lead in this match.
Yeah, man. When it came down to it was their P3 hole.
पैसा मिला पैसा.
Right here, when it came down to 2 centuries, they had it locked in. They got the entire 60 seconds. They were able to have a flawless rotation towards P4, and they were able to really just kind of lock. They locked this map in very cleanly, and it was it was the map with the biggest differential there in the entire series. The closest, well, not the closest map, but the least closest map in the series for them. So I like you said, they starting this one off with standoff. Man, Vitality, they're gonna have to come out here with a lot of energy.
मेरे से सर Revenant जीतना चाहिए बे. When will you get sponsored? Just asking. ठीक है भाई. 2K नहीं हो रहा तुम sponsor का बात कर रहे हो भाई. Monetization ऑन नहीं हुआ. Sponsor, okay यार.
The map that they played against them, we'll be able to get that one in just a bit, that info for you guys, because we watched that first map was it launch? Was it launch site?
Yep, I think you're right.
Yeah,
I think we were at takeoff for that one.
Takeoff, sorry, yeah, takeoff.
Vitality kind of a coin flip on this one. We don't really know what to expect out of them. I think they definitely feel like they have the most to lose right now because they came into this, like we said, with the #1 seed. They've got the backing of one of the biggest orgs that's invested in Call of Duty Mobile, and that's a really big name.
मेरे को मैनेजर बना कल के कल स्पॉन्सर ठीक है भाई. ओके यार.
Just because of them wanting to
defend यार. कितना मैनेजर चाहिए? एक मैनेजर है मेरा. कल चैनल को मैनेज कर लेते हैं. आराम से.
It's Championship Sunday, folks.
Retro, give me mod. दे देगा. अभी नहीं मोनेटाइज होने दे, इसके बाद आराम से दे देगा मैं. अगर कोई बंदा बोलता है बोले मॉडरेशन से वॉच टाइम ऐड नहीं होता है, दे देगा मैं. टेंशन मत लो. बस मॉडरेशन ऑन होने दे, इसको दे देगा मैं. कुछ बंदों को सोच के रखा है मैंने मॉड देने का. बस मेरा मॉडरेशन ऑन होने दे, इसके बाद दे देगा मैं. चिल मार. 10 लाख पर महीना लगा मैं भाई. ठीक है भाई.
You can see we actually had Crossfire hardpoint. So definitely plays way different from Standoff, and we did see a lot of that snowball effect for Insidious and how quickly they were able to take that over, especially once the
टीम इंडी का ये गोलाज जो लाया ना वो सबसे बड़ा अच्छा काम किया है.
Side of that P4 spot, you're not really going to be able to do anything to stop it. So this is going to be a lot.
ये गोलाज ने पूरा गेम चेंज कर दिया हम लोगों को. सामने वाला कुछ उखाड़ ही नहीं पाया. गोलाज की वजह से प्लॉट वाले हाँ ना बहुत हाईलाइट. गेम चालू करो खत्म करो ना. भाई क्या भाई व्हाट इज बिहेवियर यार. मैप 1 कमिंग का भाई आधा घंटे से ही चल रहा है.
But hey, you know, this was a tough warm up, but you learn a lot from a series like that, okay? You know, you got to ask yourself, would you rather lose in a game 5 round 11, or would you rather absolutely get smacked in a 3-0? Because like I would say that, you know, as a former competitive player, it's easier to shake off the 3-0. It's like, all right, man, you know, we woke up on the wrong side of bed.
बहुत हालत खराब है भाई. इतना हिंदी कास्टिंग आएगा तो वहाँ जाएगा क्या? हाँ हिंदी कास्टिंग में हिंदी कास्टिंग मजा आता है भाई. हिंदी कास्टिंग कॉमेडी वाला कास्टिंग होता है. हिंदी अलग. अगर क्रिकेट जैसे कास्टिंग अगर गेम्स में चालू हो जाएगा ना भाई ऐसा फनी टाइप होने वाला है ना. क्या बोलेगा बच्ची. बस सोचो क्रिकेट वाला कमेंटेटर हिंदी कास्टिंग करने आया तो कैसा लगेगा. सोचो बस इमेजिन. हिंदी कोई भी गेम का फुटबॉल क्रिकेट कोई भी गेम सोच लो वो लोग हिंदी कास्टिंग करने आ गए किसी भी गेम का. मोबाइल गेम्स का किसी मोबाइल गेम्स का मोबाइल वीडियो गेम्स का और कास्टिंग करने कैसा होने वाला सोच लो बस. बस कैसा फनी होने वाला है तुम सोच लो बस भाई. गलत. फुटबॉल कास्टिंग ओपी है. क्रिकेट कास्टिंग में स्पेशली क्रिकेट का बात कर रहा था मैं. क्रिकेट का भाई क्रिकेट का कास्टिंग देखने से मैं खुद समझ नहीं आता मैं कुछ बोलूं या फिर नहीं बोलूं. इज नॉट वेरी पॉपुलर कंपेयर टू बीजीएम. यस आई नो CODM में कंपटीशन भी नहीं है ना. CODM हर कोई पता है. एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ बीजीएम में बहुत ओवररेटेड है. सच में बहुत ओवररेटेड है. बीजीएम हर यूट्यूबर ऑलमोस्ट सब बीजीएम है. मैं दोनों गेम करने वाला हूँ. कोई टेंशन वाली बात नहीं. CODM भी करूंगा बीजीएम भी करूंगा. कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं. चिल मत. हम दोनों गेम करने वाले. मेरे से कोई कॉम्प्लीमेंट नहीं आने वाला. ये चल रहा है ना इसलिए मैं बीजे में नहीं कर रहा हूँ बट बीजे में करने वाला स्ट्रीम. चल आज ये खत्म हो जाएगा फिर से कल बीजे में करेंगे. नो प्रॉब्लम.
Yeah, they got to put it all out there. When they played up against
NS, Big Bang Money Boy, हाँ वो तो मालूम है. BGM में अगर तुम नाम कमा लियो ना BGM में, नो आइडिया. नो आइडिया. अगर BGM में अगर तुम नाम कमा लिया ये तो ले लो बकते जाएगा. हार्ड पॉइंट होगा पहले SND डोमिनेशन हार्ड पॉइंट. ओके SND दोनों टीम्स के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होगा. बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होगा. 2K का वो अगर तुम बीजीएम में थोड़ा सा भी नाम कमा लो तो तुम भाई अच्छा से ग्रो कर पाओगे. बट मेरा चैनल ग्रो नहीं हुआ ना अभी तक. बच्चा छोटी लुल्ली होकर बैठा हुआ है तो क्या कर सकता हूँ. मैं डिफरेंट चीजें देख रहा हूँ ट्राई कर रहा हूँ.
Be able to get that C flip and still make it happen. Following that, we got
Ash कल कुछ नहीं आया था. Community community क्या होता है?
Man, yo, this series is really stacked up for you guys and
स्ट्राइक भी नहीं आया था. वो क्लेम भी नहीं आया था. कम्युनिटी क्लेम भी नहीं आया था. 1,50,000 will be given to each member of winner team. अरे नाइस.
Sorry, we don't have that fire range.
1,50,000 बहुत होता है भाई.
When it comes down to
iPhone 13 आ जाएगा. iPhone 13 जो आ रहा है 1,50,000 ऐसे चला जाएगा. बूम एक ही सेकंड में बूम हो जाएगा. 1,50,000.
But when it comes down towards the summon hard point, that's the only map in which we had the first time these two teams played together.
Hard point मेरे हिसाब से नहीं ये दोनों टीम में कोई नहीं बोल पाऊंगा कौन जीतने वाला है, सच्ची बता सकता हूँ। हार्ड पॉइंट डोमिनेशन में एसएनडी में मेरे को लगता है वाइटलिटी जीतने वाला है। डोमिनेशन और हार्ड पॉइंट में नहीं बोल पाऊंगा मैं।
And especially give us a better idea of who's going to look stronger
nice
in
यार,
the respawns.
दो डिसलाइक यार, ठीक है यार, अच्छा लगा मेरे को देख के। कौन है भाई डिसलाइक करने वाला? कौन सा सांड है भाई डिसलाइक किया है साले हरामखोर? और इंसिडेंस वालों का मंथली सैलरी है 1 लाख होगा। व्हाट डू यू थिंक हरी नाइस सैलरी 1 लाख कर हुआ। क्या बोल सकता है इससे?
Are you leaning in favor of one team outside the other? Are you guys going to be changing your picks in the chat? Because Revenant and Team Vitality, man, this is going to be probably the closest series in which we've seen.
कौन है भाई डिसलाइक किया भाई? कौन सा सांड है भाई डिसलाइक किया साला हराम को? 1 लाख सुन के रेट्रो इमोशनल ओके यार।
Yeah, I think the map pool currently favors a little bit more on the side of Revenant because standoff game mode that they won, or standoff hardpoint game mode map that they won, crossfire domination game
पहला
mode
वाला
map
तो
that they
बहुत
won,
पहले था।
both really
स्ट्रीम जब चालू किया था तब का था। दूसरा वाला अभी लेटेस्ट है। इंसिडियस का पबजी में लाइनअप का बट 5 लाख का सैलरी किसी भी जगह में क्लियर करनी है। जो टीएसएम एंटिटी जोनाथन लोग था वो लोग का ही समथिंग 2 lakhs पर मंथ था। 5 लाख किसी के कोई नहीं देता है भाई, पागल लोग हैं वो। 5 लाख सैलरी नहीं होता है, 5 लाख सैलरी नहीं होता है।
3-1. One map lost here. Revenant was able to get one map from Vitality.
And
that's important.
scary.
Exactly. Yes. And they were able to pull through here in that last matchup that they had in True Rippers. That quick turnaround, that reverse sweep, that is scary to see if you are going to be Vitality, especially with that loss right now for 3-0.
Yes, so, okay, now out of both of these teams right now, who do you think is going to put up the best fight against Insidious? Because Insidious, they're dominating right now.
And snack he shows snacks
so
he
I
shows
really can't
even.
tell if it's either going to be Vitality
No,
or
no, no.
just how good that they are.
Yes, now let's go ahead and take a look at the losers bracket to see how things have unfolded so far this event, and it has been such a good one. Even from
TSM एंटिटी का सबसे हाई सैलरी था
unfortunately teams went home.
तब के टाइम पे जब TSM एंटिटी था, अभी तो नहीं है दूसरा बार। अभी बढ़ाया होगा कि नहीं वो नहीं मालूम, बट 5 लाख नहीं होगा भाई, सच्ची बोल पाऊंगा मैं। 5 लाख नहीं होने वाला है। 2 लाख हो सकता है, 2 लाख के आसपास आने वाले लग रहा है। किसी की ब्रिटिश एसन नहीं है लॉल। कि कितना इनकम होगा? यूट्यूब अलग है भाई, यूट्यूब अलग है। ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से तो जितना इनकम यूट्यूब तो उनको पर्सनल है ना भाई। ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से वो लोग जो कंपटीशन करता है उन लोगों मंथली तो उसके हिसाब से आता है ना, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से तो मंथली आता है। यूट्यूब तो अलग है भाई, यूट्यूब तो सोल मावी जो है उसका 3.3 भाई। यूट्यूब का इनकम बफर होता रहता है, कभी किसी मंथ में बहुत आता है, किसी मंथ में बहुत कम आता है। जब विजय बैन था मावी का बोले 19-12 हज़ार तक चला गया था, 12 हज़ार इतना में। अभी जब बीजा में चल रहे उनका तो 3.30 तक 3.3 लाख तक चला गया था। पूछ रहा हूँ कि जोनाथन कितना नाम करता होगा यूट्यूब से। अगर मावी 3 लाख करता है तो 8 to 9 लाख पकड़ लो जोनाथन, अगर डेली स्ट्रीम करता तो। डेली स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ना, डेली स्ट्रीम जोनाथन नहीं करता ना, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। समथिंग 5 to 6 लाख पकड़ लो यूट्यूब इनकम जोनाथन, 5 to 6 लाख पकड़ लो। मावी का अगर रेगुलर स्ट्रीम करके हाँ 3 लाख
We had a
YouTube
1v3
income.
today as well. Do you
उसने
have a
उसका
favorite
लीक हुआ था
college ball that we've seen on
और YouTube
this
स्टूडियो का इनकम लीक हुआ था
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's that 1v3 that we saw a while ago in Hackney Yard. That was
YouTube
absolutely
के
crazy.
income
That
leak
was
हुआ
a
था।
turnaround. That was a turning point
मावी
for
का देखा था
Revenant to
मैंने
win that search and
तब
destroy.
मैं था
It was supposed to
stream
be a 4-4, but no, they were able to step it up, make it into
Emotional
a
नहीं हुआ
5-4,
भाई
and eventually this is why they're here.
Now, when it comes to both of these
Emotional-
teams and their strategy and when it comes to the meta, do you think that these teams are now going to pull everything
Scout
off
का तो
the bat?
daily का
Because I'm
stream है ना।
expecting nothing but just top-level
स्काउट का भी 7-8
Absolutely, and that's
पकड़
going
लो
to be that
लोगों
search
को
and
भी
destroy
ये लोगों
matchup.
को
I
भी
think
करता है
Vitality has an edge over Revenant
लोगों
just
को
because
भी
of that.
करता
They have that
है
double sniper. They got Monk and Moon. That tandem is
8 to
going
9
to be unstoppable.
इतने आराम से पकड़
Depending
सकते
on that map choice, we're going to
शायद।
see how well both of these teams really perform.
Now, I have a
इतने आराम
question
से
for you.
पकड़ सकते
Now, both of these teams, when you look at their individual head-to-heads and the matchups and what their strong points are,
YouTube
when it
income
comes
बहुत
to
खतरनाक है भाई
respawn
लोग
game types and also search and destroy,
और 4-4
do you think
मिलियन
that
हो
this
चुका है
could be possibly one-sided? Do you think
जॉनथन का
one team
3
is
मिलियन हो
in
गया है
particularly stronger than the other?
3 मिलियन हो गया ना
Yes,
जॉनथन का धोनी का
Vitality, Hardpoint is their kryptonite. They've been losing a lot of their hardpoint matches, and Revenant was
Jonathan
able to
Gaming.
pull one map from them in
नहीं
game number 1.
2.7
So,
मिलियन
it might be the same situation here, but
कैमेरा इसलिए
Vitality
पर
was
वीडियो
able to pull through
अबे
in that
ये
game
भाई
number
छोड़ दो
4,
भाई
was able to win against Revenant,
और
though.
लोग का एक
But
वीडियो
who
से
knows? A lot can happen.
एक महीना
so
आराम
here
से खा
Blaze and
सकता
Bobby talk about the
इतना
matchup. We got the maps in, we got the bands.
आराम से एक महीना आराम से फुल
So, in this
पेट भर भर के खा
matchup,
सकता
you
है
said that you believe that
अब
Vitality is going to
इतने
pull
ज़्यादा
out.
नहीं
Just
बोल
making
रहा
sure.
हूँ
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to be going head-to-head at this one. Bobby and Blaze, I actually want to
No
pull you guys
idea.
into this discussion as well. Who do you guys
हाँ
have
वही ना
predicted
स्काउट
to
मॉडल
win
भाई
this
ये लोग को
matchup to go to the
बहुत
finals?
पार्टनरशिप है
Because
बे
this one's gonna be an absolute
बहुत
banger.
स्पॉन्सर्स है बहुत स्पॉन्सर्स और 8 बिट लोग 8 बिट लोग 8 बिट वाले तो क्रिएटिव्स तो ऐसे दिल तो पूरा स्पॉन्सर्स दे के रखा है ना बहुत पैसा है बहुत पैसा
Yeah, heavily leaving in favor of Revenant.
स्काउट तो इसलिए तो खुद का टीम एक्सपर्ट एपेक्स में खरीद के बैठा हुआ है स्पॉन्सर तो वही कर रहा है ना टीम एक्सपर्ट को
You're going into the winners
बस
finals.
देखो सोच लो कितना पैसा है
Got to contest. Insidious is better than that. And with Revenant coming off that reverse sweep, I think they're going to be a little
खुद
bit
का
too
टीम
much
है
for Vitality.
Bobby,
Scout
you
का
know your stuff when it comes
Sponsor.
to COD Mobile, okay? You're the expert here. I'll look to you for all the answers. Do you think that Vitality
लो
is
भाई,
going to pull through
कितना
a win,
income
or
लगता है?
you leaning with Revenant right now?
I'm gonna have to go the other way.
मावी के
because
के
of
पास
the
मुस्टैंग
amount
है
of experience that we
इसके
have
बाद
over
स्काउट
on
के पास
Vitality.
मुस्टैंग है
Every single one of these guys
सोचो
has
ना
been
कितना
around the
income करता है।
competitive scene for a long, long time.
एक
Moonscope
मुस्टैंग का
for the
प्राइस
longest
कितना होता है
time
तुम
has been
यूट्यूब
known
पे
as
गूगल
one
पे
of the top snipers
सर्च
in
कर
the
लेना
entire world. You got Monk on the team, who is also
Google पे
very,
search कर
very
लेना।
established, and I think a lot of it is really going to come down to the amount of time that these guys have invested
भाई
into the
कितना
game.
बकता है
And I
ये
think
लोग
overall,
बाप रे
the
बाप
experience level for Vitality is just going to be on a
कानों
different
का
level.
माँ बहन कर
And I
दिया है
think that's
सच्ची
gonna give them
बताओ
the
तो
edge.
मैं
All right, let's bring it back over to the desk for just a second. Though,
Average
because you
तो
brought
बता
a
दो
great
carry
point right
per
there, Bobby.
video।
When it comes to sniper play, I mean, where does it show off most? Is it search and destroy? Is it when it comes
करोड़
to respawn game types?
उनका
How
तो
important is it to have a great sniper on
10
your team?
मिलियन 20
And
मिलियन
when
पे
does
वीडियो
it really
व्यूज
pay
आता है
off?
ना तो
It
आराम
really
से
pays off in search and destroy
Mustang
because
Accord
it
में,
is
ठीक है
a
भाई।
non-respawn game mode. To get those
Okay, yeah.
angles, to get those opening picks is going to be
Average
essential. Especially that your
10
map is going to be raid, you need to get those picks. And
10 तो इन
unless
लोग का
you're
ही
going to be
होता है।
going in there for the rush, then it's a really sniper's game for
50 हाँ 50 आराम से
Yes, and if we can,
पकड़
one more
सकते
time, I would like to take a look at the maps. I'm going to hear your thoughts
50
about how
आराम से
things are going to go down.
पकड़
So I
सकते हैं।
asked your predictions about who's going to win.
50 से
But
60
actually looking at the maps
80
and just the
ऐसा
flow of how
कुछ
this
होगा
series
नहीं
will
मालूम
go, I want to see what
मेरे
you
को
would
इनकम
think
थोड़ी ना मालूम है
personally.
भाई
Okay, I like what I'm seeing here just
वही,
because I
30
see
से 50
crossfire domination again. We saw True Rippers and Revenant go in that map, and that's where everything just turned around for Revenant. If they win that crossfire domination, it might be the same story.
All right, well, we're going to find out right now. The lobby is ready. The players are good to go. Bobby and Blaze, take it
भाई
away.
छोड़ दो भाई
All
वीडियो
right,
पर
folks,
मिस्टर
I know you
बीस्ट
guys
छोड़ दो
have been
भाई
waiting a long time for this
100
one, but you
million
have to
इन लोग
wait
का है
no more.
पीढ़ी
The
देगा
losers
100
finals is
million
about to start. It's Revenant
पकड़ो ही
versus
मत
Team
देखना से
Vitality.
कितना
We have
होगा
broke this game down every
0.13
which way from the
डॉलर
top down, from side to side.
Thank you.
And now with it all being
Count
said,
करो
we still don't know who's going to win this matchup. I think everybody is split here on us. I think we're split 2-2 inside the studio. But chat, can y'all break the tie? Let us know. Light up the chat on who your pick is gonna be, because even though we don't have the live event, we don't have the fans
इसका
in the
नहीं बोल पाया
studio,
बे।
but you know, you guys can make all the noise in the world
ये
out there.
दोनों टीम का
You know,
ये
you
hard
guys
point
can make all the noise in the world out there. So good job there.
Okay, it looks like we get the
bruh bruh
All right, here. Headed to map number 1 on the hard point. You know, Belly Veil coming through with Bobby, making sure that, you know, you don't overwork
Finally,
those
हाँ ना
Yeah, you know, I'm going to be casting all the rest of the matches today, so we got to be well rested and ready to go as we do have both of our teams hopping into it right
hard
here.
point चलो begin R&D go बस
Control for Revenant off the start, and it looks like that little bit of a warm-up coming in handy as they are ready, but Monk slides that back corner. Easy kill for him, and they're going to go ahead and hop on down. Zyro is ready, but not going to be able to get the two-piece right there, at least off the start. Looking to be very, very back and forth.
All right, so multiple kills being traded off here at the
Fusion
P1,
Mr. Beast का नहीं
Abyss
बता
here
सकते
on the
because
outskirts. He's looking to
वो
move in. He's
non
gonna
Indian
flank
creators
one.
इनके नहीं
Has
ज़्यादा
2 more
वहाँ
players in front of him. He gets the second. Not able to take down
Indian creators
Sims,
का कम
but
होता है
he's still trading 2, puts his team with a main advantage for a brief second. One that they look like they will be able to capitalize on as they move back into P1, starting to collect on the rest
Oh
of the
my god, Vitality पकड़ रहा है
Yeah, and this is pretty much contested the entire way through, and you see Vitality forming a little bit of a lead right there, and you can see players already rotating for control of next. We got one in gas station, one in that next hard point.
Nice Vitality Monk triple kill भाई
Really, really good start, and obviously that experience showing for them right now.
Vitality का अलग gun power है भाई अलग gun power है
You can see nobody getting past Jokos with a shotgun in his hand like that. He's going to find number 1. Seeing if he can find number 2.
Nice,
but shut down. 3 big kills going on in for Revenant.
Well, I guess you need to just be able to have a grab slam to take down Jokos with the shotty in hand. When it comes down to P2, so far Revenant has had a good hold
nice
on
one.
Abyss and Bones. Picking
Nice,
up multiple
nice,
kills there.
nice. Lead low.
Abyss
R&D
looking for
lead low, come
another
on.
one. Bones finds the day kill. Here comes Monk
Oh,
moving in.
nice one.
He gets shut down.
बढ़िया
Moon and Sam's trying to move in through the
Okay,
outskirts,
nice.
but kills will be found on them.
Yeah, the kill feed right now is
बढ़िया
just all Revenant all the way through.
Whoa.
Abyss nearly got full streaks right there as he's got a Pred missile and a 100 killer to work
दूसरे
with.
ये एक और hard point
Bones
पे आ
is
चुका
right
है
now just trying to bait somebody on in, waiting outside the window. Teammate's going to be there to back him up. And a huge opportunity. We could have seen a 2-piece right there. Shut down from the backside of that barn area. Moon trying to hold down this side angle. Abyss not able to find him with a death machine. And he not able to make the turn.
R&D
Would have been a huge gunfight
death
right
machine
there.
बर्बाद हुआ
Vitality, the discipline in those early rotations paying off once again, but they got to get the hold.
I gotta say, Bones was in such a great position there. Unfortunate for him, Moon got the spot in which he did, but they were in position to be able to contest P3.
Vitality का बस ले चला जाएगा
It will
वापस
be Vitality who makes it to the hill first, and they're gonna have it locked in.
Vitality का बस लेट चला जाएगा
Multiple kills coming through for Vitality. The kill feed light up for him, but Abyss will be able to find a flank, but here comes the Predator missile, able to take out 2.
Yeah, and so far it seems like it's been Revenant depending on their ability to just absolutely slay out and win gunfights, and it's Vitality depending on their strategy and their game plan. And right now, it's working out in the favor of Vitality, which is typically the way that it's going to go. We do see Revenant getting that early rotation. Zyro already spotted out on the inside of Next. Oil spotted as well. Monk not in a great spot to take a long-range gunfight, and that's definitely not the fight you want to be taking with the Fennec trying to turn the corner, but he takes the katana to the face. Vitality with the lead, but it is going to be Revenant in control of that next hard point.
Oh man, you see Oil, he cuts him up in half there. Now you're gonna start to see the deficit get cut in half as well. Grand Slam comes through, but the Death Machine is in the hill, and Reckles finds 3. May get the 4th, but gonna get the quick turnaround there on Def. Luckily for him, he got teammates in the area to be able to clean up these kills and continue to lock in time on P4. This is a big one here for Revenant as we're about to be headed on over towards P1 next, and they want as much of a lead as they can have before we go back here towards mid-map.
And with the way that Revenant is slaying, when they make the rotations as Zyro hits a huge 2-piece right there, gets himself some more score streaks, it seems like when Revenant is disciplined with making those rotations, they're winning the majority of the gunfights. They have a very good chance at winning this It might be a little bit late for Reckless to try to go for a break right there, but fortunately for him, his teammate Abyss able to find a 2-piece. He can clean that one up. Slows the push on into the next hard point a lot. This could be a huge value Predator missile, and even though he's not going to be able to get two, it forces them back into Delhi. That's more hard point time and still a kill on the board for Revenant.
Also some beautiful intel that Revenant played off to as well. He got the call out 15, was able to trap them inside Delhi, and now Zyro
पकड़ रहा है बढ़िया
towards the front side of hill.
एक OBG पकड़ रहा है पूरा
connect with the hunter drone, but he's going to get
लेकिन ये मारने से भाई पूरा खत्म हो जाएगा.
He's able to get a sentry turret as well. Monk takes him out, but Zyro has the utility that his team needs to be able to lock this hill in. But they need to get a man inside.
Nice one.
Zyro with his Predator missile. He's
RNT के पास लीड है अभी. Nice. ये 17 15 सेकंड पकड़ना पड़ेगा फटाफट.
20 points away from taking map number 1.
And right now it is just streaks on streaks on streaks for Revenant. It's honestly a miracle that this game is as close as it is.
बहुत
but
close
it's
game
not
है
a
हाँ.
good sign for Vitality. They do not have anybody set up for next. They're going to be able to shut down the Death Machine though. Monk's making a big push. He's got 18 on the board. Sam's not able to win that gunfight.
Vitality इधर आ गया.
Badly. It's all going to be
Nice,
up to
come
Monk
on.
right there, and he gets shut down in the top side.
Come on, RNT.
Death on the bottom side, trying to find a way to make the entry in right there, and Moon. One Death Machine kill. See if he can make more shots from the top side.
So close yet so far.
Going
Yes.
the way of Revenant, and with the way these fights are going,
वाह खुद
he botched
खुद
the
के
net.
ऊपर.
It might end up working. The Death Machine. 4 straight kills goes in for Vitality. They've got a shot right here.
They do have a shot. The name was a blunder, but Monk in the Death Machine, he went on a plunder, taking out those players off the power position.
Oh my God.
Monk moves
नहीं,
in again.
ना,
And
ना,
he's
ना,
gonna clean
ना.
house, taking down 2.
गया.
Vitality with the
गया.
lead change in the late game.
गया.
This hill needs to
खत्म.
be contested just a
खत्म.
little
Battle जीत
bit
गया.
longer, but
Battle
I
जीत
don't
गया.
know if anyone can move through.
जीत गया.
It's
ओ नहीं,
up top.
नहीं.
1 second needed.
Oh
Vitality, do they get it? Or we're going to another hill? It can go either way. Vitality doesn't get the point in which they need.
Oh my God,
left
इतना
a
close
second
था.
too early there before
इतना
it changed out. And wow, what a close match.
भाई
between
इतना
both these
close
squads.
I mean,
game.
that really could not have been any closer. It looked like Revenant had those rotations, but Monk making the huge plays, those kills on the
वही ना,
inside of
गलत
that
close
P2
था
rotation at the
भाई.
very end, set them up
Bruh.
for success. And once they had enough time, the Death Machines came out, they sprayed and prayed, they won the gunfights.
Yep.
They get the win in map 1.
Oh man, you know, that Death Machine was so crucial there on that second rotation of P2 because it looked like Revenant had it locked in, but Vitality, they were able to get it done. It just shows you how quickly momentum can be shifting in these maps. We're playing up to 150, folks. This COD Mobile, and it's nothing but straight action. Another close game between these two squads, and we talked about Vitality.
अबे SND है, है problem होगा. अबे RNT को कुछ करना पड़ेगा भाई.
Yeah, I mean, they were losing
जीते
so
हार
many
गए.
gunfights. With the amount of score streaks that Revenant had in play, there's really no reason that they should have lost that one, but you can see the
अगर 149 होने के बाद अगर Vitality हार जाता ना, हार जाता ना, बहुत खराब लगता भाई Vitality को, पूरा डाउन हो जाता उन लोगों का. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ.
there as well, holding back those Revenant players. They couldn't find any angles, and they had the LMGs to be able to spray and pray through those doorways, shutting down those final pushes. Absolutely incredible for them.
Absolutely incredible indeed. Congratulations to Vitality for taking map number 1, 150 to 140. Another banger of a series. But now we got to move on over. I believe we are going to raid, search, and destroy next. And when it comes down to both
जीतना पड़ेगा. SND RNT जीतना पड़ेगा.
Search and destroy. You know, for me, they both have kind of had their struggles. But if there's one thing that I know about Revenant will find a way to win rounds, whether if it's offense or defense. They got big players who will make some big-time plays to keep their team in it. They played the most round 11s out of anyone in our tournament so far here at the regional playoffs for the Middle East and South Asian region. And so Vitality, they're going to have to respect their resilience in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, this is going to be one where, once again, the snipers dictate the pace of the game. Moonscope and Zyro going to be the two main players we want to take a look at. Obviously, we do have some LMGs that'll probably be in play, and that's actually what Monk has been going with, but it's going to be first blood for Vitality. Bones off the start. Looks like a easy bomb plant over onto B, and now the setup trying to slow down the retake. It's a couple Revenant players in mid-map. Oil trying to get the flank on that back side, but there are Vitality players weighing, and they are going to make the push up through top red room.
Yeah, I love this play by Vitality. They got the bomb down early, stacked up, but Oil will find a kill to even odds, make it a 4v4. Reckles gets one. It's a 3v1. It's all going to be up to Abyss, but in the end, Vitality will get round number 1 on the attacker side. So we saw the quick rush over there towards the B side. How do you stop that?
I mean, if you're Revenant, you just got to send people to defend. There was like one person defending over there, and I think the rest were split between mid-map and that A side. And obviously, you do have to kind of weigh it, and there are definitely a lot more expected of the B push right here. It's going to be Moonscope. Big first blood onto Zyro, and that's going to eliminate the sniper, but at double. Bones taking out Death and Moose. That's going to be crucial.
3v3 situation.
His gunfight, 3 players remaining for each team. Bomb is in the hand of Jokos, and they're still chilling over by the B site. It looks like Revenant might be expecting the counter rotation over toward A as they chill mid-map right now. And they have some angles where they could cause some issues, especially with those Vitality players out of position with Phoenix trying to take long-range fights.
The aggressive plays from Reckles gets one, can't get the second. Yes, he will. Now, a 1v2.
Nice, yaar.
Reckles with a 3-piece.
1v3 bolte.
Clear out the B site. Revenant, they're going to get their first round on the board. And so when we go back and we kind of look at how that one was played, I love Revenant's initial stacking more people towards the B side because they said, hey, you know what? Great first round strategy, but we do want to force you down towards A, towards the basketball court. And, you know, force them to the sight lines of Zyro and that sniper.
Widely death भी
two teams that are as evenly matched as these guys are, it's going to come down to the mid-game adjustments, those changes in between rounds. It's
oh my god,
क्या
aggressive भाई.
Trying to save the round right here. Look free fire around the corner now.
Aggressive गया.
Sam's and Moon, the only players remaining for Vitality right here. We know Moon can make those big plays. He's made it happen time and time again. They're going to run together. 2 players, they both get shut down. Huge 2-piece for Vitality, and now Zyro going to be by himself, but he is no rookie when it comes to making hero plays. We've seen him make those 1v3s happen, and he's got an
टारगेट कर रहा है. Power of pay to win अगर उसके पास pay to win Phoenix नहीं होता तो वो head glitch से नहीं मार पाता.
Never mind, they're not going to A.
A little indecisiveness here. You can kind of see the laser on that scope. I want to say Zyro moves in and he will be able to clean them up.
दोनों एक साथ मिलके खेला है.
2v1 there
कर रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है lol.
But you know when we look at that round, Abyss made such a great play. He gets a double kill, being aggressive, pushing red. Oil finds one as well. The man advantage is there, but you see multiple players of Revenant. They line up. They line up for Monk & Co at the end to be able to clutch up that 2v3. So, as we're heading here into round number 4, Vitality, they're up from the attacking side, and they want to put their focus at A, but Oil goes wide. He's able to find a kill, but once the dust has settled just that quickly, Revenant is going to be in a 1v2. Sams and Moon is left. Oh, he's to the left. Do they see him inside?
Don't think they're going to spot him right there.
Oh,
he got one. He reckless.
He doesn't get the second.
Oh.
He almost 1 HP. He turns around. I don't know why he turned his back to him in the first place. Maybe he was trying to run away, trying to reposition the 1v1. But, oh, he was in such a great spot to clutch up there. In the end, it's going to be another attacking round 1 here by Vitality. And they're showing why they're their first seed.
Yep, that was a big opportunity once again. An interesting switch actually
in the roles.
Actually running the ASL right now.
Monk
is primary sniper. So they're changing things around a little bit. It looks like it's working so far. Bones going to be able to trade one out right there. It's going to be man advantage for Revenant. Vitality winning a big gunfight right there. That should secure at least the ability to get the bomb down here over onto B. You do have a sniper overlooking Zyro. Could potentially have an angle for the snipe, but not going to be able to make it happen quite yet. Is Vitality now going to back it up? Moonscope going to be able to hit the shots. Hops off the sniper, but still able to make it work. And Now it's on to Abyss and Zyro to try to clutch up right here. Players in this driveway area just waiting. Monk still got that sniper in hand, but his head is gone. Abyss hits the shot right there. Moon's in the top side. Shotgun in hand. Hits the first one, goes for the reload. Moon is ready. Zyro trades. It's a 1v1 right here. The bomb is down. He's got an opportunity. Probably not going to go for the stick, and Moon hopping out. He's going to peek around the corner. I don't think this was the play. The opportunity for the quick scope. He's going to miss, but he's got a Fennec door.
Nice.
He
Nice.
hits the shots right there.
Nice one.
Huge round for Revenant as they pull things closer. 2-3.
Big plays from Zyro, folks, okay? And that 1v2 to clutch it up there when his team needed him the most. Them losing their defensive side in a 4-1 fashion would have been devastating to them, but now they just have to regain, win their first round of offense, and just take a look at that 3-3 score and say, hey, this one did not get too far out of control, but they're going to have to work a little bit harder in the second half on their offense to be able to come back in this one. We see a spread out defense. Vitality. Sam's finds a double to open this one up.
Oh, hit marker.
The triple to open this one up despite the first blood in which Revenant got. Sam's finally taken down, and it's going to be a 3v2 on the map for Vitality from their defensive side.
Yeah, you got hit marker map right now. Oil and Reckless going for that counter rotation back to A right here, and seems like no adjustments coming through, at least so far for Vitality. Should be a pretty open gate. Checking the corners, taking their time, and it looks like they're going to be able to make their way up to basketball court area. This could be a huge topside push for Reckless if we get somebody rotating in through Kitchen, and they're not going to expect to see him there. So it looks like they're going to actually set up here and maybe see if they can try to catch somebody off guard, even things up at 2-2. Moonscope's on the back side of this wall right now, waiting for something to happen. Obviously, they've got eyes on both A and B. He's going to slide the corner, got an AS Valve that he can work with. Not going to be easy against these two players right there. He's going to pull out the sniper. Not able to hit the shot, but he hits the shot.
Shorty.
Anyway.
Shorty.
Moon with the two-piece. Extends that lead for Vitality.
Yeah, good job to Moon for staying alive. He got the intel for his team. He repositions, gives the call out.
क्या शॉट मारा भाई भाई मून का 10 किल हो गया है Are you kidding me?
Reinforcements came and great round there to Vitality.
अबे RNT को बॉम्ब प्लेन करना चाहिए था शायद मेरे हिसाब से
smoke grenades blocking off some key sight lines for Vitality as Revenant is being aggressive down here towards the A site.
Yeah,
Moon भाई 11 किल 12 किल
money room right there.
Oh my god.
Pulls out the sniper. He was top fragging for his team. He said it's not enough. I'm gonna make the plays with the sniper too. Jojo's gonna be able to win
RNT का हालत खराब हो रहा है.
Bomb is currently
RNT का
down
बहुत
over on
हालत खराब
the A
है.
site, and Oil is all by himself.
अभी 1v5 करना है भाई.
Remaining Vitality players. Vitality right now in a really big opportunity where they could put themselves out in a 2-0 lead as they now put themselves at game point 5-2.
Oh man, I felt bad for Oil. Vitality ran up on him like, fight back, bro, fight back. Where you at, man? The whole squad, the way that they pinched him down low at the A site. Vitality 1 round away from going 2-0 up in your losers finals. Revenant, something has to change now. Surely they don't want to go down 0-2 in another series and be forced to make that reverse sweep. They don't do it twice in a losers
मुश्किल तो नहीं है.
do they? Well, if you're a Revenant fan, hopefully you don't have to find out and they can start clutching up here now in a moment as they will have the bomb brought down towards the A site. Jolko's playing his tight corner once again in the money room, trying to earn this check today. So far, I think he's earned his share, but he needs to get some more kills on the board. Vitality. Let's see, how do they want to retake this?
Moon showing why he's one of the most feared snipers in the region. Can do it with any weapon he wants to. Spots one down below. Can't quite get the scope in time with the follow-up onto Reckless. But Abyss slides through. A huge kill. Sam strays one, make it 2. Just like that, one player all alone again. Then I don't know if Abyss is going to have time to make it happen right there. He gets spotted out by Jokos. Another round for Vitality. And they're looking like a different beast today as they get the win 6-2 in the search and destroy as well.
Okay, Vitality. They're going to go up 2-0 in this series. They seem a little ticked off, if you ask me, after that 3-0 loss to Insidious. They may have been listening to us as we were breaking down this matchup like, hold up, Blaze, you think Revenant gonna beat us? Did you not see our series yesterday? I did. And I saw you one this morning too as well. But now over these last two matches, I like what I see out of Vitality.
Yeah, they definitely have a different energy than what we saw up against Insidious, and obviously you do have to take into account different levels of competition, but just really, really decisive with the plays that they're making. They seem confident, they're trusting their IGL, they seem to be communicating really well, and they've just looked really, really clean off the start.
Also, one other thing that I noticed is that they feel a little bit calmer, okay, than some of their other series in which they play. Like you said, listening to the IGL, it seems like the comms are clear. I'm loving the initial strategies in which they're committing to off the round on S&D. I'm loving just the team rotations from them and how they pinch their opponent there, making sure that they covered every single line, every single lane. No player on their squad getting too aggressive, too overzealous, playing by himself. Vitality playing as a unit so far here in the losers finals, and it's working out for him. Okay, that's what you want to see. And you know, that's when it all comes together. This is how it should be. You're up 2-0 in the losers finals, but now Revenant, they gotta complete another reverse sweep if they want to keep their tournament alive.
Yeah, it just seems like Vitality has so much composure right now. You think about the way they made that comeback happen in the hard point when it comes to the search and destroy. Got caught off guard for a round or two, but ultimately making those mid-round adjustments, and I think that's a lot of what it came down to. You saw, like we talked about, Moonscope was top ranked for the team with the AS Val, and then he decided to make that switch to the sniper anyway and still continue to dominate. So having players that are that versatile and can do whatever their team needs them to do as you switch sides on offense and defense, it's just so useful.
It really is, man, and that's how you become a great teammate, okay? Because sometimes you gotta switch it up, all right? Sometimes the IGL is gonna need you to do something else, or you know, you're just gonna be better in a certain gunfight, and you gotta be, like you said, you gotta be able to be versatile. So Vitality, everyone's showing that they can get it done. Now we need to head on over towards the domination here, folks. And when it comes down to the domination, I think I'm going to be playing Crossfire. We'll see the series layout in just a second. But Vitality, they're looking good in this series. And Revenant, they're going to have to step it up right now in this domination. And folks, we're about to hop right into it, okay? We aren't wasting any time getting into this game whatsoever. No feel. Nothing but action.
Let's go.
Yeah, and right now, if you're Revenant, the one consolation you have is this is the map where you turn things around against True Rippers. You can make it happen up against Vitality as well. We do see a lot of those early kills, no B control so far. Looks like Vitality is going to be on strong side in the first half, which is typically going to be a good sign for Revenant. So if they're able to play that well, strong side in the second half, you gotta imagine they're gonna be able to just really make something out of this, and we pretty much expect to see Vitality hit this cap right now, but they're still not able to make it happen. Reckless just dominating with that over on the B site. One shotgun's gonna push in and get a little bit of progress, but even on weak side, Revenant still able to get that B cap.
Yo, that's so good for them, because when they actually played this map against True Rippers, they did start on bad side first, right? And they kept it close. I think it was about a 15-point differential, if not less, when we entered the half. And then we started to see them, you know, kind of make some big plays there in the second half of the game. But actually, they started off, Revenant started off on good side first, okay? So we'll see, you know, if they can get the most out of this one. B-Hill will transfer over towards Vitality. They have a nice setup across the map. Multiple lanes covered. They got presence here in the mid-map towards his back alley as well. Here comes Reckles. He's able to take down one, but Death down the stairs brings Death, and he's going to continue to lock in his B setup here for Vitality. They're going to get their first lead here on the map.
When you're on weak side, your main goal is not necessarily to try to be at the end of the half with the other team. Your main focus is just to try to minimize the snowball effect of being on strong side and having that ability to typically get kills easier. And it looks like we might see a C-flip. Oh no, That could be disastrous. Zyro staying alive at the backside. It looks like he might be able to evade. Sam's is pushing up, and maybe an unfortunate situation. He doesn't have a whole lot to work with right here. He's got teammates backing him up, but it looks like Vitality gonna be able to clear off that C progress. That would have been huge for Revenant.
And he was a tick away from doing just that. Almost thought he was just gonna hop in and just take his chances there, spin around in a circle, see if he can get it capped up. Force his opponent to have to decap it, but Vitality will survive that threat at C, and also B-Hill wasn't broken, but with player 1 pushing through, he may get the slank on Sam's. He is going to be behind enemy lines, but he is taken out by some Vitality members off the respawn, and as we're getting closer towards that 75-point mark in the first half of this S&D, sorry, not this S&D, of this domination, it is looking like Vitality is going to lead, and by a sizable margin from their good side.
Yep, and seeing that Vitality's already had to invest some of their operators, some of their score streaks in order to maintain that, once again, not a good sign, and especially if Revenant has been able to save those for the second half, they didn't really have any need to use it, unless you're just trying to maximize the number of kills you can get, and you can see Oil, even though he's only got 4 kills on the board, already going to be on a death machine right here, and if they can get him to start performing a little bit more solidly, especially on strong side, this could be a piece of cake, but Death is on the flank. They're waiting for him right there. Monk's trying to get it as well, but Bones is set up and shutting down that flank, trying to push for the C-split. Big start right here for Revenant.
Oil did a fantastic job defending that C-Hill push off the start. He knew exactly what his opponent was going to try to play for early, and now Vitality, they got the B-Hill a lot earlier. Revenant got the B-Hill a lot earlier than Vitality in the first half, okay? So we'll see if they can stay consistent with their setup. As you said before, Bobby, they kept most of their score streaks going into this half. Zyro moves in with the Fennec. He's able to win that gunfight. He backed up towards Alley. Bone shifts in with the Holger. He wins that gun battle. And now Revenant, they're feeling comfortable in this moment. Vitality is trying to desperately make that play for C now, but we'll see if Oil can keep defending it.
Yeah, we got a Hunter Killer going up in the air, and the kill feed is all Revenant right now. They just have the better map control, and honestly, if you're watching closely in game number 1, this isn't too surprising. They were outslaying Vitality pretty significantly, and it was just a last-second push that actually allowed Vitality to get the win. That's a lot tougher to do in a game of domination, because when you get a solid setup that allows you to have good vision onto both B and C, and you're outslaying the opposing team, it's going to be next to impossible to take control. Big gunfight for Jokos, winning that one right there, but it looks like we're getting to that point where the lead is about to go in favor of Revenant. There's still a lot of time to go, but Vitality's going to need to make some type of a push to get map control, as they've not really been able to find anything so far.
Oh, Jokos with another point-blank shorty shot. He's gonna be able to find that kill, but Monk comes in with his death machine. He's able to take down a sentry turret. We got some trophy systems going down, some nades coming through. The hill hasn't flipped just yet in favor of Vitality, but yeah, they will have it. But now, using their score streaks, it's plenty in the hands of Jokos, and now is the time in which he has to use them. The spawns won't be flipped just yet. It is going to be chaos where these players are spawning here towards the mid-map. It seems like it's getting threatened by some of the members of Revenant here towards the later portions of this map. The pressure there, I love that pressure coming in from, I believe that was Monk towards actually no, that was Abyss towards the backside of spawn. They kind of really distract these players to allow Revenant to get a little bit closer towards his kill. For Bobby, Vitality makes it out now.
Yeah, that was a huge double kill over on B to keep them in it. Reckless gonna try to evade, but it's gonna be Jokos. Hits the no-scope right there, and that could actually be a game save for Abyss, trying to win the gunfights over on that B flag. He's still alive right now.
Oh no!
Sam's making play after play. He got the double kill. He gets the closer right there. They've only got to hold it for a few more seconds, but Revenant players are pushing in. They're taking it back down. I don't know if they've got enough time to get the cap. I think they're in triple cap territory, and with Death right there with the death machine, that could be enough to seal the deal for Vitality. He's spraying and praying. It's connecting. That's going to be the end of the road. They need a triple cap and fast if they're going to make the comeback happen, and it looks like there's just not enough time for Revenant to turn this one around. The clutch plays from Vitality were just too much.
Too much indeed, and Vitality once again takes down Revenant, but in a more dominant fashion the second time around than the first. This Vitality team, like I said before, folks, they're playing pretty ticked off, all right? And Revenant had to receive the blunt of that force. Now Vitality, they move on towards your grand finals to get some revenge up against Insidious.
Yeah, and that's what they needed. They need that confidence boost, that warm-up. Insidious is going to be coming into this with not having played any matches within the last couple of hours. This is a huge opportunity for Vitality, who is looking iffy coming into it, but without a doubt, a top two team currently in the South Asia region.
Yeah, Vitality is definitely a top two team in this region. Them and Insidious, they are the cream of the crop, the best of the best. You're 1 seed and you're 2 seed. There has been, when it came down to the other 6 teams that played this tournament, we saw a lot of squads, you know, come out here and play their butts off to be able to make it to stage 5. But as we know, we only had 3 spots to get there. Went to Revenant, Vitality, and Insidious. But in this $2,000 losers finals matchup, Vitality, man, they're gonna just keep stacking on the cash as they move on to the grand finals in a $5,000 matchup.
Yep, and really crucial plays for them. That no scope at the end, just clean. And the fact that they were able to hold B control for that long from weak side, not an easy thing to do at all. It felt like Revenant got a little bit too passive and they weren't quite sure what they needed to do. They were so focused on playing defense, they forgot to play offense.
Exactly. And
कल कितना लंबा स्ट्रीम हुआ था ना, आज बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा शायद मेरे को लग रहा है, बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा.
Then you go back and you look how the second half happened. They got the lead change. They broke that 100-point marker, but in the final few seconds, they lost the composure. They won some big gunfights, and Vitality saved all their score streaks for the right moment to close out that game. What a 3-0 victory there from Vitality. I'm happy to see them finally have woken up here for the day, but now that Vitality has moved on towards the grand finals, let's throw it back to the desk and see what their thoughts was on this series.
That game was absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Blaze and Bobby. You guys are fantastic. But back and forth like a bad argument. These two teams went back at it when it came to these respawn game modes. I saw your face. You were watching the game. I said, this is so close. You said, I know. How exciting was it to watch it all go down to the wire in that last series?
I'm getting goosebumps because Revenant was just that close to getting that domination. But you know what? The player for me was Sam's. The shutdown that he did in that B-flag was just absolutely nuts. Took down 2 players, and then after that took down that 1 solo capper.
Yes. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the winner's side of the bracket to see how things have unfolded so far, because today has been a crazy day. We start off the day with an amazing game with Vitality versus Insidious, but you know what the thing is? This is the beauty of it. They're going to meet back with each other again in the grand finals, mommy.
The grand finals, the coveted 3 spots right now of the South Asia and Middle Eastern region. It's been locked in. We're going to be seeing all these 3 teams that we just saw. It's going to be absolutely crazy.
Yeah, so take a look at the losers bracket right now. Revenant, they're going to be going home. Well, they're home already, so they're going to be staying home. But the good thing is, these 3 teams, even though Revenant lost, like Blaze was explaining, what are they expecting now?
They just got to chill out. They need to watch these 2 teams, these top 2 teams battle it out, because these are the teams that you are going to be watching at the very end of the year. December is going to be that particular month that everyone is looking forward to. They need to keep a close eye to really just learn what went wrong in this matchup.
Yeah, so now this is it. This is the nitty-gritty. It has all come down to this, mommy. If you were to describe to the viewers at home what type of matchup we're going to be expecting for the grand finals, what would you say?
Insidious is not gonna make it easy for Vitality. I'm honestly, I'm gonna expect a 3-0, but I want Vitality to surprise me. If you are fans of Vitality and Insidious, just keep the chat going.
Nice. वही तो बोला ना, सारे regions आने वाला
है. Maybe they'll support the team as well.
सारे regions आने वाला है.
I gave him a chair. Blaze tried to push me away, but I'm here to help out my teammate. But ladies and gentlemen, we have a banger of a matchup coming up. It's about that time for the grand finals. But before we jump into that, we're going to jump into a small break. We'll see you guys soon for the COD Mobile World Championship. finals.
वाह, फिर से 5 मिनट का ब्रेक। हालत बहुत खराब है। ये ट्राइब का गेम है ना?
Another one! Now 1 versus 1, what is this?
घंटा वेट करना, सीरियसली 1 घंटा वेट करना है? बाप रे बाप, बहुत ज़्यादा बोल दिया भैया अपना। अबे क्यों कहना चाहिए यार? सिगरन क्या है भाई? आइसिया इनोवेटर वो क्या? बावासीर गन्स भाई, मिथिक भाई अलग बात। भाई एजवल का स्किन देखो ना। भाई ये वाला स्किन लेकिन चल रहा है ना? हाँ ये वाला स्किन चल रहा है। लॉन्डो के पास है शुद्ध से। इसका अंदर क्या है? चिप है क्या? हाँ इसके अंदर चिप है सच्ची में? ओह माय गॉड। ओके ये वाला फेनिक है ना? ये वाला फेनिक बहुत लौंडे हुआ है। 6 कॉम्बो किल, 9 कॉम्बो किल, 12 कॉम्बो किल, बेस वेपन लॉल। भाई मिथिक वेपन बहुत कम है। किसने नेम चेंज किया? योर मेट इज हम्बल। अरे नाइस यार, नाइस नेम। क्या है ये सर? नहीं कॉमिक पढ़ता कौन है? कोई बताएगा? कौन पढ़ता है कॉमिक? Oh my God! 1000 पॉइंट है मेरे पास, क्या करूँगा मैं 1000 पॉइंट के साथ? बावासीर। सीजन 6 आने वाला है ना? व्हाट्स न्यू? सीजन 6 का अपडेट आ चुका है क्या? सीजन 6 का अपडेट आ चुका है? आई डोंट नो। क्या देख रहा हूँ? रुको जरा। नहीं यार ये क्यों? क्या रिवॉर्ड मिलता है? ब्रा स्टार्ट हो चुका है। 1 मिनट बाकी है। चुप बिल्कुल चुप। 1 मिनट बाकी है। बहुत टाइम लीडर बोर्ड कहाँ तक पहुँचा है? मैं तो 11 नंबर पे हूँ जी। 10,000 हो चुका है भाई। ठीक है भाई, मैं आता हूँ कुछ खाने को लेकर। ठीक है, नाइस। फ्लेम 8,000 पे है। लॉल नाइस यार। जीत 10,000 पे पहुंच गए भाई। इतना खेलते हो यार, खराब लगा देख के। 40,000 तक ही गया है। तो कितना रैंक पे फिर? 10,000 तो रैंक में लीडर बोर्ड में रहेगा आसपास। दस 10,000 कितना था आउट ऑफ लीडर बोर्ड? अरे मैं तो भाई बहुत नीचे भाई। दो 200 के नीचे और नहीं दिखाता है। खराब लगा देख के, खराब लगा बहुत।
I promise you that we are going to create that favorite moment in
God
the
send.
2021 champs.
Ótima jogada dele. Todo mundo agrupado. Todo mundo agrupado.
है ये कौन सा लैंग्वेज था? कैसा स्नाइपिंग था ये? हाँ भाई, गलत गेम होने वाला है।
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. We're representing right here, Middle East and South Asia. But Blaze, next month, they're not going to be watching just this region now. They're going to be watching some of the best players in the world. Let them know that they should be tuning in.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys have been, okay? But if you're not watching the champs, okay? Stage 5 at the end of the year. I don't know what the hell you're going to be doing, because you should be watching it. The best Call of Duty mobile teams in the world going to be battling out for all the glory and all the cash of that $2 billion prize pool.
And also, if you tune in, you might be able to win some operators and in-game rewards. So everybody wins at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, they do. Make sure you guys download Call of Duty Mobile. Pretty sure you can find it in the description on the YouTube. Go down there, get the game, compete here to be through stage 1, 2, 3, and 4 to make it to champs, because I know you can do it, and I know some of you guys out there in the chat think y'all can compete with the best. Well, show us.
Well, it's talking about the best and competing, Blaze, it's about that time.
It is.
It's grand finals. We're going to finally see it. Insidious versus Team Vitality, and it's time to take it away to the casters. Mommy and Bobby, take it away.
I mean, it's been all building up to this right now, Mommy. Everything's on the line. Number 1 spot, $15,000. Who do you think's taking it?
Without a doubt, Insidious has had an amazing run, giving a very perfect record, squeaky clean, without any marks. But then Vitality, from that loss a while ago, from that 3-0 a while ago, Vitality really wants to get, at the very least, one map from Insidious.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to come down to the gun skill, and that was something, even though they got the 3-0 up against Revenant, it seemed like Vitality was still struggling in a lot of those gunfights. Do you think that's a confidence thing, a practice thing? What does that really come down to?
I mean, with that considered, there's a lot of things that you can actually learn from the past match going in here. But then let's take a look at the profile that we're going to see here from the side of Insidious, just because of how many amazing moments that they had.
Hey guys, I'm Dan from Insidious Esports. I've been playing Call of Duty as a franchise from like 3 years and Call of Duty Mobile from more than 1.5 years. Stage 4 is kind of a competition for us, but in the end it's always about Stage 5, represent your country and showcase your skills. My region personally is very good at everything. I would say that it loves to play aggressive as well as play passive, and we always keep learning from other regions, which is the best fact about my region. it takes a lot of responsibility because I have to be updated with the metas, I have to be updated with all the other regions, all the other competitions, and giving my team proper motivation. I have to give all the calls perfectly at the perfect time. So it's all on me. My favorite moment was to win stage 4 last
आ गया
year.
ना, आ गया मैं. Nice. आ जाओ.
This
बड़ा.
year I would say I personally
मजा आएगा, मजा
won,
आएगा.
you know, India Cup regional event in my country. That was the, you know, most precious moment for me. God Mobile is actively giving you more and more updates, so I would say
अबे ये कल भी दिया था भाई, क्या हुआ? चालू हुआ, इंटरव्यू दिखा रहा, प्ले प्रोफाइल दिखा रहा.
your mistakes. Keep supporting us because your support gives us a lot of motivation.
बहुत नींद आ रहा है मेरे को.
Really showed out so far, and I think that indicates everything that we've seen from him, the way that he's dedicated to the game, the way that he studies it, learns as much as he possibly can. It's no surprise to see that they're in the position that they are, but they're not the only team in this grand final. We got Team Vitality as well, so we're going to take a look at what their game plan is going to be coming into this before we hop into these final matches.
टाइम पास कर रहा है लोग बैठ.
Hey guys, I'm Monk. I'm the captain of Team Vitality. We're competing in stage 4 of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship from the South Asia.
कुछ टाइम पहले दिखाया था ये.
I started with Call of Duty as a franchise in 2010 with Black Ops 1. Started playing COD Mobile in March of 2020 when a friend suggested it to me and never looked back. We are having this conversation today. It used to be just chilling and, you know, having fun, you know, winning ranked matches, and now it's all about competition. So if you ask me today what is the best thing about playing Call of Duty, it's winning, right? And it's gone from just beating people in public matches to now, you know, making sure that you will be a fan with everybody else. So that's my favorite thing at this point. Going into something like stage 4, we don't have a set list of teams that, you know, would be a threat to us. I think every single team would be an equal threat to us. We have to treat every single team as the same threat. So I won't name one, but yeah, all 7 we'll watch out for, and they should do the same. I think a lot of people
स्टेज 5 में कितना टीम है टोटल?
To just playing the game again and again and thinking
टोटल
that, you know, like,
सब टीम्स मिलाकर कितना टीम होता है?
The best of the best I
स्टेज
feel
5
in
में
every game, not only COD Mobile, they really enjoy what they're doing, and that's when they turn into a pro player. And that's what I try to live by. So yeah,
40 टीम
advice for everyone.
तो ज्यादा है ना? अरे पर रीजन से कितना जन जाता है? 3 करके कितना रीजन है? 6 रीजन.
No question, Team Vitality has really elevated their game today. We saw them going up against Revenant, seeming very, very confident, especially in their strategy. I think the search and destroy is what looks strongest for them. How decisive they were, their ability to make those mid-game adjustments. What stood out to you most?
Honestly, that search and destroy, they played it to absolute perfection. Monk and Moonscope, oh gosh, that was so great to see. Not only that, their domination matchup as well was just up to perfection. Not only that, just because of Revenant, how well they actually played, because that is not an easy team to beat. And you can look over here, Vitality, the map wins with Insidious, they're going to be going head to head, but then it's going to be a different story with their map losses.
Yeah, obviously you do have those 4 map losses, but 3 of those 4 did come up against Insidious, and I think the biggest factor that Vitality is going to have to deal with is that respawn KD that you're looking at. A 1.06 for Vitality up against a 1.93 for Insidious. Nearly a 2 KD, not just for an individual player, but across the entire team. How do you get to that level of dominance?
It's just so hard, just because the individual gunfights for Insidious is absolutely crazy, especially with a leader like Learn. I know, I actually watched his video in the Call of Duty Mobile esports page. I learned a lot from him, but you know what? Monk is no joke as well. He's going to be guiding his teammates, especially seeing Insidious yet again here. They're not going to give up.
3 टीम करके जाता है तो 3 टीम का रीजन मतलब तो 18 टीम होता है ना.
This is going to be a really fun one to watch. Anytime that I see raid domination, immediately I get excited. So we got Summit Hardpoint for game number 1. And this is one where we actually saw things get pretty lopsided for Insidious versus Vitality.
Every region.
Maybe not a great sign, but we got NBR search and destroy. And if there's anything that I feel like Vitality can trust right now, it's their search and destroy, raid domination. Need I say more? It's just beautiful. Firing range hardpoint if we go to a game 4. And if we end up in a game 5, it'll be standoff, search and destroy.
Why does it feel like the maps are kind of favoring Vitality right now? Just because of the snipers in Search and Destroy. Hackney Art is going to be so good for them. But knowing Insidious, they're not going to be an easy team to beat. From their track record below us, it's going to be that, oh, they have 0 losses. There's a reason why they're that top team in South Asia. Not only that, they really want to win this without any flaws.
Yeah, I think right now, if you're Vitality, you've got to focus on these initial gunfights heading in to Hardpoint on Summit. You cannot allow for Insidious to get an early snowball. If that ends up being the case, it's going to be a quick match. But we are here. We're underway. Vitality spawning bottom side right here, and it is absolute chaos. Nades left and right, concussions. They've got it all. It's Insidious winning those first couple of gunfights. Vegas picking up those early kills, and they have super solid control on bottom control center right here.
That's going to be very surprising just because we see Vitality has a hold of that 2F control. That is going to be a power position that you need, but no one's actually stepping up. They are getting the positions, but they're not even going to be able to step into that hard point.
I don't know if I've seen Vitality win a gunfight so far. I'm looking at the kill feed. I want it. There we go. Sam's wins a gunfight and then immediately gets traded out by Vegas. They are just getting fried right now. You know what's happening. That score streak's building and building and building. Insidious just so confident in what they're doing right now. Sam's the only player that we've seen be able to win any of these gunfights. Moon's going to find one. But that's a 54-0 lead off the start.
And the scrap points, just 2 points for them. And Learn still wants to go in for the shutdown. The rotation needs to be key here, but then just like that, it's going to be so early on into this round. We see a sentry gun position so cheeky here in P2. It's going to be absolutely hard for them to go in for the break.
Yeah, this is just rough to watch right now. Jojo's gonna find the 2 kill, but he's gonna get traded out as well. Burns winning every gunfight he's in right now. This is just a different beast. Vitality doing everything they can. They get the point cleared off, but they're still not able to get control. Learn hops down, tries to pre-fire, not able to connect there either. Death pushes in. They get 2 points, but that's not going to be enough to close this gap. Right now, it looks like Vitality needs a miracle to turn this one around.
I feel like they're on a mission right now to just give 2 points for every heal to Vitality. Insidious is absolutely crazy. 81 and 5, it's only the scrap points are going to be given right now. And Trunks is going to be the only person there left on the hill. The rotation needs to be perfect, and they are still playing catch up.
I mean, the range at which Trunks is hitting these Fenix sprays and not missing a shot is just unbelievable. He wins another one right there. He's got the shorty. He's finally going to drop. But if you look at the kill feed, it's just all Insidious all the way through. They're frying. There's not a whole lot of opportunities. A big push coming in right here for Vitality. This could potentially be a turning point if they're able to maintain, but you see Moon just getting collapsed on right there, shut down by Trunks. We're still contested, but Trunks with the huge double kill on the inside, just like that. Back in control for Insidious.
It doesn't matter that the spawn was in the favor right now. Vitality, they went in there, they went in, guns ablazing, and now especially with all of those streaks, with the operator skills, now all they have to do is go in for that rotation. We're going to be seeing here, we're following Death right now, going into P4, really getting into position, and hopefully they do get the spawns. Still, there's going to be such an important matchup if they do get to secure the hill.
Yeah, they're just winning gunfight after gunfight. Obviously, those gunfight wins result in score streaks. Those score streaks result in more score streaks as they constantly just fry this Vitality team. They can't seem to really get a hold of any of these hard points. They get the early rotation for this one. Neutrino, pre-fires right there, not able to get the kill, but look at Trunks. 27 and 4 right now. This man trying to make the best case possible for why he should be the MVP of the South Asia Middle East region.
Jokos is going to be the only one with double digits for Vitality. It's that crazy. And even though they went in there for the rotation early on, it doesn't matter. Team Insidious went in there, they barged in, and they just got all of those points. Not even the scrap points, because they had like 30 seconds in that hill. The rotation needs to come through, but then at this point, it's 145 and 26. They can close it here unless we see a contest.
Yeah, it looks like Vitality is going to join the 30-point club, which is not one that you want to be a part of, as Insidious completely dominates game number 1.
It's like the whole time they weren't taking it that seriously, but they just wanted to flip the switch and do better every single time.
I mean, Trunks. That was a different type of dominate. He was, what was it, 27-4 when we took a look? 7 times positive. Like, I don't even know what the word for that is. And their players playing the OBJ, making the rotations, winning the gunfight. We knew that they just have a different level of gun skill, and that completely showed itself here in game number 1.
They had such a hard time, and for the side of Vitality, they couldn't even get those gun skills on. And that is important here. We already saw it in that second hill. As early as that P2, we already saw that sentry gun come into play. And that's the moment I knew this is going to be troublesome for Vitality. They need to pull through here in that P3. And finally, they did get the spawns, but it didn't really matter because they went in there, already had the operator skills to flush him out.
To be honest, we were about 2 hard points in, and it looked like Vitality was already ready to hop over to the Search and Destroy. They said, I do not want to play this game mode against these people anymore. Let's get to the Search and Destroy. We know that our snipers can make the big plays. That's going to be our best shot at making something big happen. And I really, really hope that they do turn it around right here. We saw them making a lot of big plays, making some good adjustments against Revenant, and I think if they're going to make a turnaround, it's got to happen right now.
Search and Destroy is the map for that. It's a completely different pace. It's going to be a non-respawn. They've always had a hard time with hard point. But if you're going to win this competition, you need to be good at both respawns and non-respawns. Because after this, after Search and Destroy, it's going to be domination against Insidious.
Yeah, they're going to need to find a way somewhere to get a respawn. I don't know how it's going to happen, but before they do that, obviously, they're going to need to win a Search and Destroy. We are underway off the start right here as trades for both teams come on in, and it's Insidious once again. Just absolutely frying. Learn dies to, I believe, his own grenade right there, and Moonscope's going to be able to find a snipe, so this is actually doable for him right now. Trying to make it a 1v3. I guess technically it would be a 1v4 after the suicide nade, so not necessarily him getting all 4 kills, but a kill nonetheless.
Yeah, still a lot of kills for his name, and they're going to be heavily depending upon Moon with a big kill, ready to a 1v1 situation. Vegas is going to be going down, and if it's going to be this dude to actually going clutch up, Moon is definitely going to be able to do so.
And Neutrino with a really good prediction right here. He knew that Moon was going to make that rotation over to B. He's going to be able to get a free plant onto A as a result, and now the pressure's on. Moon, obviously running a sniper right now, but when you've got a shorty in play that can guaranteed one shot 10 meters out, all you got to do is really pre-fire that around the corner, and still an easy opportunity to clutch up the round. We're going to see him pull that out right here, waiting for somebody, checking those top corners. Crouch walking, not able to hit the first shot. You only need one, though. Needs the reload. Tries to hit the quick scope. He's not going to be able to make it happen. Neutrino with the slide, able to evade. Insidious takes round 1.
That was a tough spot to be in, and if you're Moon, it's like that clutching up, that 3v1 clutch, that's probably the last thing that you need to be as a team. You should always not make it to that point of the game. But right now, very aggressive push right now for both of these teams going into Alpha.
Yeah, it seems like Vitality, very insistent on getting aggressive on the defensive side, and it's not paying off because Insidious does not lose their 1v1. It's just straight up, I would say probably 80% of the time they're winning them, and it's happening again. Monk's going to be able to find one right there, but he and Sam's going to be the only ones left. Another big kill. Burns drops. It's now a 2v3. It just got a whole lot more manageable. Sam slides out topside just like that. It's a 2v2. They're making the plays that they need. Another big shot right there. Not able to get the kill. Pulls out this shorty. I don't know why he swapped from the SMG. It's so much easier to get the finish
They're just making life difficult for themselves right now. It's Insidious taking the 2-0 lead.
There is no reason why they should be aggressive here. They overpushed. They even have the advantage of getting top L. And in every game mode, you need to get that power position. And see, like that again. Don't go to bottom L. Don't go there. This is what it's going to keep happening right now in Vegas. Is to be getting that kill and the minor assist.
They're not learning.
Maybe they need to talk to learn in order to be able to learn. I don't know what's happening, but it seems like that strategies that we saw from Vitality in their most recent Search and Destroy has just gone completely out the window. That's a 5-0 round for Insidious, and like you said, they're not learning from their mistakes. They're doing the same thing over and over again. They send people inside a warehouse, and they're just getting blasted every time because Insidious, the gunfights are too clean. You're not going to outgun these guys. You got to out-strategize them.
Speaking of out-strategizing, then we see a 3-man push going into Alpha, but you know what Insidious says? No way, Jose. We are going to be planting over in Bravo, and the defense isn't going to be solid. One person down. Burns is going to be able to get rid of Monk, but then Trunks gets rid of Moon, leaving it to a 3v5 situation.
Oh, he thought he was going to have the cheeky angle, but Trunks too clean on the movement, not able to hit the shotgun shot. Joko is pulling out the KRM, which we haven't really seen all weekend long, and Neutrino laying down some shots right there. 2 people still alive for Vitality. The bomb in the hands of Burns right now. He basically do whatever he wants. Going for the plant over there on the A site. That's not going to be an easy retake, especially with Sniper still in play. Learning the top side. Sam's trying to find something. They hear him, they beam him. Death all by himself right now. He's going to slide the top side. Not able to win that gunfight. The Sniper's there. Finds one, but a player right outside the window. Shotgun to the face. Shuts him down. 4-0 lead for Insidious.
Bobby, that rotation from B, getting that 2-piece, then rotating to A, knowing very well everyone from A is going to be going in for the flank. That is beauty, and Vitality is just being outclassed in every way.
Vitality finally wins the initial gunfight. They win multiple initial gunfights. There's only one player left for Insidious. I didn't think that it would happen, but the plays! Neutrino, the Holger KRM combo right there. He's still alive. He's got an opportunity to clutch up a 1v4 right here.
A 1v2 situation, and the bomb is going to be going down. They know where he is. They need to be able to get him, or else it's going to be very dire. That's only going to be adding fuel to the fire.
Ooh, not a good spot for him right there. Not sure that the hop-up was the move. It actually started running a little bit early on, which I didn't really understand. He still had the element of surprise. They're expecting him to be on the opposite side. Could have been a big opportunity. And obviously, team's not really hurt. They're still up 1-4 right now, but you know Search and Destroy can turn on its head at any point. We're switching sides now. Vitality's going to be on offense. This could be a huge turning point for them.
This could really work for them, and aggression isn't going to come. And that's a good thing, just because, oh, Monk gets a hit marker. That was very unfortunate, and just going to be very lucky for the side of Insidious, whoever got that hit mark. The top L control is going to be so important. One thing that one coach actually taught me, never go bottom L. Never ever go to bottom L, because you are going to kill off so
player
Insidious का इसका नाम क्या है? In the hands of Vitality, and they're playing it slow, hoping their snipers can hit a first blood, but it's Insidious again. Vegas and Trunks coming in. Sam's finds one, but gets traded out. They still got 2 players alive, but they are just everywhere that they need to be. All places at one time, and Moon's left to try to clutch up. He's going to get beamed. Those long-range Fennec sprays, just too clean for Insidious. That's 5-1 and a shot at putting themselves 1 game away from being our grand final champions.
The spray control was just so amazing with these Fennecs. And here we go, a full 5-man push going into A. It's going to be absolute chaos.
Whoa, that was the move for Vitality. Couldn't have gone any better. Oh, nice. Death said, I'm not going out without a fight. They're in a 1v3 right here. Trunks finally shut down. 11 kills on the board for him, and Vitality stays alive just a little bit longer.
That was just so funny to see. Yeah, that's what I said. Don't go into bottom L just because you're going to get killed off so easily. Here we go. Not an aggressive push right now for the side right now in Team Insidious. Very even split. And then it's going to be a 4-man push here going into Bravo, but then they need to take care of that top 3.
Yeah, and surprisingly enough, Learn has struggled pretty significantly. He's 1-6 right now. Typically one of the leaders on this team. Obviously, IGL does more than just slay out. And it's a couple big early kills going in for Insidious. Once again, it's a 2v4 as they finally get the advantage back. Sam's gets a big kill, evens things out a little bit, and with Moonscope still alive, anything is possible, but doesn't really have any angles to work with everybody over on that B site right now. And your Vitality, you're just trying to find a pick, see if you can find it. I don't know why he's not ADS right there. It doesn't really seem like, if you're only looking at one angle where they could be coming from, seems like the logical conclusion, but he's going to get taken out. Moonscope all by himself, trying to clutch up a 1v3 to keep his team's hopes of avoiding a 2-0 start alive. He's going to pick up the bomb, and obviously that's going to give some information to Team Insidious. They're making their way into back offices right here. The shorty misses the initial 2 shots. He can't do that. If you want to clutch up against Insidious, you can't miss shots. That's what he does, and they come out on top in game 2 as well.
Insidious says, no, you can't do that here. That 3-man push is absolutely scary to see. If I were that last person in that Team Vitality. Team Vitality, there were a lot of misplays.
I know that they're capable of more than what they're doing right now, and like you pointed out, there was especially some situations where, yes, Insidious gets those early kills, but you have opportunities to be able to adjust and adapt. We saw them do that in the raid Search and Destroy, but they just weren't able to make it happen here. And what do you think it is about Insidious that makes them so tough to beat?
They know what to do. They have counter plays. They have strategies. That beautiful play going into Bravo, knowing very well that Vitality thinks that they're going to be rushing into A. They went to Bravo, gets 2. They don't even end it there. They could have planted there already, but they just wanted to make sure. They wanted to show everyone how good they are where they place. Rotated all the way back into Spawn, going back into that plan in Alpha. That was absolutely insane.
Yeah, right now, things looking pretty grim for Vitality as they find themselves down 2-0 to a team that has, at this point, I believe, above a 2.0 KD in respawns.
For sure.
And they're getting ready to hop back into respawn. Is there anything Vitality can do to prolong this series?
Domination is a game that you can actually clutch up. We've seen it already. A reverse sweep can actually happen, but they will have the hardest time to really beat Insidious just because of how hot they are in those past 2 games. And it's not even like a really big win. It's a really huge margin of the points.
Yeah, it's just not looked remotely close so far. We were kind of hoping that the match that Vitality played earlier, that 3-0 could give them some confidence, but it just shows you
because of domination,
this. Like the fact that Revenant able to beat True Rippers, but then Vitality so easily beating Revenant, Insidious easily beating the number 2 region or number 2 team in the region right now. Just shows how dedicated they are to the game. A 150 to 26, a 6-2. And looking like they are well on their way to that $15,000 first prize.
Those numbers don't lie. That 150 and 26, that was just spare change right now for Insidious. They gave a bit of points. They could even push it further and make it even into a 20. We'll see if Domination is going to be the same one that we saw Insidious give the other team. That is going to be so impressive to me.
Yep. If there's a time to make it happen, it's now. It's do or die. Yes. You've secured your spot in Stage 5, but you want the bragging rights to that #1 spot. You want that extra $5,000. We'll see if Team Vitality can turn it around right here. It's trades off the start, a little bit of progress for Insidious. It's going to be Neutrino trying to hold top laundry control. Sam's right there around the corner. Wins a crucial gunfight. That is exactly what they need off the start, especially keeping in mind that Insidious is spawning over on that A side where they have that easy access to top laundry. Big plays for them right here.
Yeah, Sam's was so impressive there. Getting that 2 kill in top laundry is essential. And we can see that it's going to be Team Insidious having that favorable spot of having that alpha flag. Because if you don't get top control of laundry, you won't get that Bravo flag, or you're going to have such a hard time. It's not going to be taken yet, though, as this one person over here is going to be one person. Moon is going to be in gallery creating that pressure.
Yep, and it looks like Vitality is actually going to try to push for the A flip right here. Monk is all by himself over there, seeing if he can make something happen. Trunks be able to get the assist, learn with a 2-piece right there. And Moon pushing out, but they actually get the AC cap right there. That's not easy to do at all, and Monk able to do it by himself. Death throwing out the nade right there. That's going to slow down the C cap. That could give them some early laundry control. This is a huge opportunity for Vitality.
Okay, I'm pretty confused as to why Insidious actually gave up the A flag. As you already know, the A flag is what you need to get, but then it just seems to be like they're having a little bit of a struggle going into that cap, even though they have that strong side. Vitality, though, a 3-man push into this flag is going to be able to actually get that Bravo flag, but no! Learn with the triple kill!
Oh, and that's why these players love the Holger, the ability to do such high damage with 100 bullets in it, making that 3-piece look like nothing, and what looked to be a massive opportunity from Vitality immediately erased by Insidious.
Okay, I have a theory. Maybe they did it on purpose. Maybe they went to Charlie just to challenge themselves even further, knowing very well that, okay, if we're going to be an alpha, we're for sure going to be getting this round, and this is what we're seeing, a 2-man push going into Bravo. Will they be able to get it? Oh, just slowly like that was able to get it, but then there's going to be 2 members and the side of Insidious.
Nice. Sam's able to win the gunfight right there as well, so he's going to be able to get out. They could potentially reposition to hold this mid-map control as well. 2 players push from the backside. Monk loses the gunfight. Trunks going to be able to regen, but he's hit by a concussion. Sam's time and time again making the big plays when Vitality needs him, and right now they need him more than ever.
Sam's is going to be so vital for Vitality. He is the lifeline of this team right now, but then the cap in Bravo, Insidious is going to be unstoppable, and even at the unfavored side, they have top laundry control even though they're spawning out in Charlie.
Yeah, and honestly, if you're Vitality, you don't need to worry a ton right now. You know you're going to spawn on A side. You can get that top laundry control. If they play it well, they very much still have a really good chance at winning this game, even if they're not able to get B back. We see Joko's only 2 kills on the board. If they're going to win, that has got to change. You cannot have players struggling that much, especially against one of the best teams in the world in Insidious. They win a big one right there. They get the AC split once again. And looking over at Insidious, Vegas struggling more than we expected as well. Only 12 points separate these 2 teams in half.
That is not bad at all. That AC push that Vitality really went in for, that was good for them. They need to do the same thing now that they're going to be spawning off the stronger side here in Alpha. Top laundry control is essential. At the same time, you need to do mid control as well to really just absolutely shut down the push coming in from Gallery.
Yep, both teams making a push over for B. Death, top side of statue right here.
Are you playing in 50
FOB? No, 90 FOB. That is exactly what Insidious needs as they gain control even over on the C side. Sam's to the top side, trying to hit the flank, slow down that push to the B control, but it's Trunks. We've seen that his sprays with the Fennec are just so clean at range. Most players are not going to be able to hold top laundry with a Fennec, but he's one of the players that can do it. 15 kills on the board. Death Machine ready to go. He's ready to make that push on over to A, see if maybe they can get the flip. And right now, just trying to hold down the top side to give his teammate a little bit of time to get that flag.
Trunks with the Death Machine, but not winning the gunfight right now. It's going to be Moon with the shorty, just getting rid of him. And just like that, we're going to be seeing another control right now. Moon is going to be making big fights, and just one person is going to be able to go in cap. Sam's is going to be that person for sure.
And right now, the kill feed looking completely different from what we saw in Game 1. It's all Team Vitality right now. They got 2 players over on B. They secure the B flag. They've got top laundry control. This is exactly what they needed, and potentially an opportunity to turn around this entire series. They've got a long way to go, but this is the start that they need. Moon set up with the Holger, trying to beam off those headies, but the shorty, it comes out. He still wins the gunfight. That's going to be be huge. Neutrino trying to clear out this mid area, but a huge play for Moon right there to keep that mid-map control.
Neutrino just went for that gunfight so far away from him, knowing very well there's going to be one person from Vitality right beside him. And it's going to be so tricky right now just because the shorty is just so overpowered. And that AP control, now that is what Vitality needed. Right now we're going to be seeing it. They're going to be surpassing Insidious just like that.
And
102 and 102. It's a very strong hold. Solid defense here in Bravo. And I don't even know why Insidious went in for the swap in that first round.
And the composure out of Vitality, just unbelievable. The level of dominance that we saw in game number 1, that respawn didn't even look like these two were from the same world, but somehow they've managed to come storming back. They finally taken the lead in this matchup. Lure going to take that top launcher control, and that could be a really big issue for Vitality. You need to get it back, you need to make it fast, but Sam pushing in. He's got that operator, he finds two, his teammate Moon finds the other. Death is winning in mid-map right now. It's going to be Insidious trying to get control, but they're running out of time. Joko's taking it back down. Time and time again, they're making the big plays. They got a death machine ready to go as well, and it's Insidious. They're so close to this B control. Beamed off by Mo. Another player slides on. They've still got control. I don't think they need a triple cap yet. Insidious might still be able to win it.
Yeah, Insidious can definitely win this. Vegas, big kills, almost capping B, but then his teammate was there for the assist to just top it off. Now this mid-map control is going to be absolutely essential, and they're going to be going in for that triple cap. Lurn is going to be having big kills, 22 already for his name. Moon is going to be having a death machine of his own, but has his back turned.
Oh no, this looks like it could be a heartbreaker. Mo's all by himself, and there's Death Machine coming at his face. We got Lurn with a Hunter Killer ready to go. The options are looking slim for Team Vitality. They're watching the clock tick down. They don't have anything they can do. The score streaks are building. They have no map control right now. They're scrambling. There's no opportunities. The sentry gun goes down. They're trying to go for the C flip. Right now, that's their only hope. They don't have mid-map control. Just like that, it's Insidious taking past them. They've taken the lead. There's no opportunity. And somehow, this team, Insidious, still finds a way to win, ladies and gentlemen. Your South Asia, Middle East Grand Champions.
Vitality, well played. GG. But Insidious still coming out on top. Even though it was a close one, they still get a 3-0. A perfect team, a perfect record. And who else is going to be able to pull it off but Insidious?
I really thought that Vitality had finally pulled out what they need. Their strategy was so good. They were able to get that early A flip. They had A control. They had top laundry, and somehow these Insidious players are just so talented. They still found a way to snowball it and get the win.
Not only did they get the win, and I feel like that was an experiment on their end. That really was questionable for me, the fact that they rotated into that Charlie flag in that early round run, knowing very well they had the advantage of going into Alpha, but that doesn't really matter. They won it either way.
Yup, that's just the perfect way to cap it off, like showing, yes, we have our flaws, we make mistakes, but even when we make mistakes, we bounce back and find a way to win. We talk about composure for Vitality, but Insidious showing that they have even more. Looking at these highlights, the entire second half, it seemed like it was Vitality's game to lose, and I think that push from Lord to take ball, he started to get the score streak, then he got his operator, then the sentry gun went down, and then at that point the game was pretty much over.
I was about to mention that actually. That top laundry control, we keep emphasizing it, and you just saw it why important it is. Lurn was absolutely crazy without Holger, and that 3-piece actually to shut down that Bravo flag, that was crazy. And that sentry gun going in there was basically the cherry on top of this beautiful chaotic pie.
And Vitality put up a really good fight. Even when they lost B, they realized they're not going to be able to touch it. They tried to make the push back, see if they could get the AC split. They had enough time, but there's just too much gun skill for Insidious. Even when they put themselves in a hole, when they make those mistakes, they find a way to dig themselves out.
And even though they were spawning off into the Charlie flag, they just showed everyone, yeah, we're going to be spawning here. It doesn't really matter. We're still going to win this game. Even though it was a close one, we're still going to be dominating this competition without any blemishes, without any losses and maps dropped.
Yep, that's a good point. They have not dropped a single map through the entire competition. Looking at the final score, obviously, Game 3, a whole lot closer, but the record remains clean, that 150-26. I think that just gave them the mental edge that they needed off the start. They were not worried one bit. They knew whatever happened, they were still going to win.
And that mental edge just puts you above the competition. And it's going to be important because World Championships is going to be the name of the game for them. This is their next chapter. They're finally made it. Not only did they actually make the 3rd spot, they just won $15,000.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of money, a whole lot of Sony's Xperia 1 Mark IIIs.
Hardpoint में ना.
We've got some extra analysts that are going to break things down a little bit more, so we're going to hop on back to the desk for our geniuses.
Thank you so much, Mommy and Bobby, and congratulations to Insidious for pulling a big win out in the grand finals, Blaze.
Wow, talk about how we ended this tournament for perfection. It looked like Insidious, as they were gonna win that map number 12, that it wasn't gonna be contested, but I'm happy that Vitality pushed them to their limits and forced them to have to clutch up and win the regional playoffs in an exciting way.
3 points, Blaze. 3 points.
150 to 147. For them to be able to flip it in the end, that was epic.
Absolutely insane. But Insidious, they beat Vitality 6-0 in this event overall. When it comes to domination, I mean, I'm going to say it. At first, you know, let's take a look at the bracket, because at first, we saw Vitality just doing so well at the beginning of this entire event. But it all came down to Insidious. I was talking to you, Mommy, and Bobby. I said, who do you guys think is going to win? I think Vitality is unbeatable. You guys told me, nah.
Insidious ने भाई पूरा रॉन दिया है पूरा.
Vitality, they had a 6-1 record. They were looking super solid. Insidious, they were 6-0. We got a chance to watch them this morning meet up against each other in the winners finals. But Insidious says, you know what? We are on a different level. They showed us that in the winners finals, and they continue to show us in the grand finals, despite all of Vitality's close and intense matchups. And even a 3-0 that they delivered to Revenant, where it looked so good, they were not able to bring that energy on over towards Insidious because, hey, there's levels to this.
Hey, they wanted to win it all, Blaze, and they showed it so well in the grand finals. But I have to say it, big shout out to the South Asia and Middle East region for putting on one hell of a show. This has been incredible. But Blaze, they walked away with a whole lot of money. Insidious Esports walks away with $15,000. They gotta be feeling good, man.
They gotta be feeling good indeed. They will have the first place, but after that, Vitality sitting at second. Revenant is going to be at third. And those top 3 teams qualify for stage 5. That's what it was all about. And shout out to all the teams competing. True Rippers, Godlike, 3RP, Unbroken, well, and Team NS, because they put on such a great show throughout the weekend. At the end of the day, hey, we saw some great competition.
You're right. Even though some of these teams didn't even win it all, you and I have been there before. It's all about the grind. And even if you lose, it's all about how you come back from it. I expect to see these teams in the future really pop off in a big way.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Hey, this is just getting started, folks, okay? This is our first qualification. Well, not our first qualification, but when it comes down to stage 4, our first tournament, you know, we still got the NA and European regions coming up because we have to get the best Call of Duty mobile teams in the world to go to champs, to stage 5. And this is just a start.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a treat for you guys. We have an MVP interview, and I can't wait. Let's see who it turns out to be.
Further beyond that, looking for the third. Oh my goodness! I'm taking it up a level, gonna even that score. Oh, we're able to get both. Hit that floor every day, all day. All I do is win. The best in the world. Now let the games begin. The one gets the second. Another one. Now 1 versus 1. What is this? Ready. How you like me now? region coming out of the lower bracket.
इंटरव्यू विद MVP कि देखना है जीत MVP कौन होता है देखना पड़ेगा। टीम इंसिडेंस से ट्रंक्स होगा शायद से, मेरे को लग रहा है, फीलिंग आ रहा है। बिकॉज 20 समथिंग किल किया था, 30 किल्स किया था उसने, तो मेरे हिसाब से वही होने वाला है। नो आइडिया। प्रेडिक्शंस ऑन MVP। हेलो जीत, बता प्रेडिक्शंस बता, MVP कौन होगा जीत? Who will be the MVP? चार मिनट के बाद हम MVP का ये देख लेंगे, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं। ये चल रहा है। वीक 4 आखिरी वीक है ये। भाई आई हैव अनलॉक 12 तक है मोस्ट नाइस। मेरे पास बहुत सारे हैं। एसल्ट का 9, 11 प्लस 7 18, 18 प्लस 4 22, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37 के मोस्ट मेरा अनलॉक्ड है। Nice. Great. क्या रिवर्स ले लेगा? चल देखता है क्या रिवर्स मिल सकता है। मेरे को डाउट है कुछ रिवर्स मिलने वाला है। गो। थोड़ा क्वालिटी ख़राब आ रहा है इसमें शायद। नहीं ठीक है। क्या रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा? मैं नहीं खेलने वाला, मैं खेलने वाला नहीं हूँ ब्रो। आने की जरूरत नहीं है, मैं नहीं खेलने वाला ना। आई विल नॉट प्ले। मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करने वाला हूँ। एमबीबी का ये इंटरव्यू देख के स्ट्रीम बंद कर देगा.
Game over. Further beyond that, looking for the third. Oh my goodness! I'm taking it up a level, gonna even that score. Oh, they able to get both. Hit that floor every day, all day. All I do is win. I'm the best in the world. I let the games begin. The one gets the second.
Bye.
Another one. Now 1 versus 1. What is this?
Okay.
On top of the North American region, coming out of the lower bracket. How you like me now?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Analyst Desk as we get the MVP interview ready for you. But Blaze, this is 2 years in a row that Insidious Esports won the Stage 4 playoffs. They're absolutely insane. And for those at home, I mean, this is a lesson learned. I mean, you got to work hard for it. And how do you feel getting to this point as a pro player?
Oh man, you know, you feel absolutely ecstatic making it to stage 5 because everything, all the work and all the hard work in which you put into this point, it's finally paid off, and they have qualified 2 years in a row. That's consistency. That's dominance when it comes down towards the Middle East and South Asian region. And you know what? We got a chance to see it here today with the perfect tournament coming out from Insidious. My God, these boys they're looking to show up. Well, they've already showed up, but they're looking to show up and show out when it comes down to stage 5. They didn't get a chance to really compete against everybody in which they wanted to last year in champs, but now this year they're looking to show each other not just that we can make it to stage 5, we can be the best COD Mobile team in the entire world.
And to see how all of the action has unfolded so far this weekend in this beautiful event. This is the bracket. This is how it went down. Team Vitality and Insidious looked so strong, and they met halfway through the event in the winter bracket finals. Vitality lost, made it back to the grand finals, and they just couldn't pull it out. Insidious Esports walked away with a big smile and $15,000. Blaze.
What a day.
Walked away with a big check like that, though. I mean, they must be feeling real nice right about now.
Oh, no, they're feeling damn good, man, okay? Because with the tournament in which they had and the show in which they put on for the fans, it's just nothing but a positive tournament, a positive experience for them. And now my question is that which squad in the world is going to be able to contest these guys? Because I don't know who could do it. You know, I've seen talented teams out there, like, you know, we've seen Tribe, NYSL. We've seen a lot of top teams coming in from the EU region also. But I want to see where Insidious stacks up against them. But this is the year in which we get to find out, because this is our first regional playoffs in stage number 4. We got to go to Japan, Latin America, EU, NA, and fill in all the rest of the spots for our champs. And I'm just excited to see all the other teams, who's going to pull through. Are we going to see another Insidious out there? Maybe a squad better than them? Hey, we could.
I mean, first off, I asked Bobby, I said, what region is really scary? Like, okay, I like North America, I saw some VOD, but I'm a bit newer to COD Mobile. And I'm really intrigued by the gameplay that we've seen. And Bobby said, Veli, listen, there's a region out there, we know them as China, and they are just ruthless. Mommy is laughing in the back, she knows the deal right now. I'm excited to see how things are gonna turn out. So the 3 teams here, we're gonna have Revenant, Insidious, and also Team Vitality showing up in a big way in South Asia and Middle East. They should be so proud of their teams.
Yeah, man, those Chinese squads, you gotta watch out for them because they're real low key. You don't know what they're about until it's champs time when they come out looking to win that check. Oh man, you see in your series layout there, the 3-0 victory that Insidious came out with. The first two maps super dominant, but that last map, they made it exciting for us in a 150-147 victory in domination to be able to close this one out.
Yes, and Blaze, you know, going to raid, seeing that turret get put down, the score was really close, and for it to end with 3 points left on the line. I mean, I'm heartbroken, man.
Yeah, and you know what it was too, like, which made it that much more exciting? They got their second heal while they were down, okay? While they had to make the comeback. I want to say it was like 130 to like 115. But then they slowly used to just watch the score tick into their favor to the very last second. And no matter what their opponent did in Vitality, they had multiple opportunities to push in at these hills, but the score streaks proved to be too much. And that's one of the successes there of Insidious. They had perfect score streak usage throughout the entirety of the game, and it worked out for them. You know, from the gun skill to the rotations to the comms, from Learn to Trunks, the entire team, they brought it all together to win the victory. And it was flawless, you guys. Absolutely
Very flawless. Now, we know what's coming up next. Now, these three teams, they're going to have to battle
मेरे
out
हिसाब
against the
से
best in the world.
IND
Now,
का
I'm
वो
expecting them to practice together, exchange strategies, and really
ट्रम्प
understand
करके एक
these
बंदा
teams.
ना वो
Now,
होगा
when it comes to
शायद
international play, okay, inter-regional play is one
जो
thing.
30 किल लिया
When you
था
go
जो
international
30 किल लिया था
plays,
वो मेरे
that's
हिसाब
a
से
different
MVP
beast.
होगा
It
हाँ
is
ट्रम्प
because there is a squad just like
30
you
kills जो
somewhere
लिया था
else in the world who wants it just as much. And those are the matchups that really test you on your squad and help take you to that next level as a team. Those are the games in which you need to be solidified the best squad in the world. And we got those matchups coming up by the time this year is going to close. You're going to know who the best COD Mobile team in the world is for real.
But the best COD Mobile team right here in the South Asia and Middle East region is going to be Team Insidious. And we're going to throw it over to the wall where we have an interview with not just one player that MVP trusts, but the
भाई
entire
2.53
team. Take a look at
KD
the stats right there. Mommy and Poppy, take it away.
Yep, as you guys can see, we've got our champions, Insidious. Guys, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, super excited to be talking to you guys. Obviously, you have been winning a lot of Call of Duty mobile tournaments recently. You've really solidified
हमारी रैंक में
as the
इतने
number
KD नहीं
one team
कोई
in
ना
the South Asia region.
ये लोग भाई कॉम्पिटिटिव में इतना क्रिकेट लेके बैठा हुआ
You
है
guys have been so successful.
We always take inspiration from other region teams because we get a lot of things to learn, and in the end, we aim to compete in stage 5. So this all tournaments are just a good practice for us.
Simple
That
practice
was
for
amazing.
us.
You brought
अरे
up a really good point here, Learn, that you really studied the other regions. Now, I know this might be a very controversial topic, but which region do you think is your biggest competitor?
I would say Japan.
How come? Like, I wanna let you expound on that. What
Bruh.
with Japan is gonna make them try to give you a hard time?
Because they have some different strategies, and I believe their gameplay is one of the best gameplay in Call of Duty Mobile.
All right, I love to hear it. Obviously, you guys have the whole team there. You're all playing together. We've talked to some other teams who have said they don't even talk to each other when they're playing in
Japan.
these competitions. How big of a role does communication play for you guys?
Communication is very important. We have been grinding for 2 years, and now we are like a family, and our bond also shows in the game. So yeah, it's a very important thing.
Absolutely, and just grinding and grinding, that is the most important. And you know what? Another important thing that I really want to ask you guys is when you are going to be going into those matchups, what do you do prior, and how do you actually go in there and prepare before a game?
We basically have a good communication, no matter what stats opponents use. We just coordinate among ourselves, and yeah, we plan accordingly. Like it's all on the spot, like experience.
All right. One thing that I noticed that I felt like separated your team from all the other teams in the region is just a different type of gun skill. It seems like you guys, even with a Fennec that has a lot of recoil, you're able to hit those long-range sprays. What is it that you guys do that makes you so much better when it comes to your gun skill?
Individually, each of us grinds a lot, and I believe that our aim is, you know, something like which opponent should look for. And yeah, I mean, our aim is, you know, like one of the strongest team, I would say, because you grind a lot.
All right, well, thank you guys so much for talking to us. I'm really excited to see you guys play in Stage 5 of the COD Mobile Championships. I was so impressed. Obviously, I've seen some of your gameplay before, but you guys really brought everything that you had today, and congratulations to you guys.
Thanks, thank you a lot.
What a beautiful time to be alive, and that was such an amazing matchup. That was so great to see, and not only that, one little game, one tiny game just brought every single one of us here together, and it's going to be even more special at the later stages. So speaking of the later stages, let's take it out to Veli and Blaze, our very amazing podcast.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so excited to see Team Insidious walk away with that big old smile in that interview. It's such an amazing feat, Blaze.
Man, we got it. That's why I was clapping when we came over here, because, man, what a team effort from these guys to come out victorious and win a tournament. I love the interview right there from Trunks. And, you know, you see the whole team was landing. They were in the same house together. And so that plays a huge part when it comes down to be able to look at your teammates, be able to communicate with them, and just really have that chemistry in the same room with your squad. I'm curious to know how many other squads out there were landing this weekend playing side by side, because the way that Insidious dominated their opponents, hey, I think that played a big factor, them being able to be together this entire weekend to play their best.
You know what, Blaze? It's about time to wrap up this show and shut the desk down, but I just want to say this. This was my first ever COD Mobile Championship event, and it's been a beautiful journey so far. I want to thank Mommy, I want to thank Bobby, I want to thank you as well, Blaze, but most importantly, I want to thank...
हो गया, धन्यवाद सबको जुड़ने के लिए। हम लोग मिलते हैं कल सुबह एक और ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम के साथ। तब तक के लिए टाटा टाटा कट्टू टाटा, बाय 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 गाइस, बाय बाय। रिजेक्ट इंसिडेंट्स को पील देगी। हाँ रिजेक्ट भाई, ओपोनेंट मतलब बाहर का कंट्रीज और खतरनाक होता है ना। ये बस मिडिल ईस्ट और साउथ ईस्ट एशिया का देखा जाएगा। रिजेक्ट इंसिडेंट्स कैसे खेलता है रिजेक्ट्स के सामने, देखा जाएगा। अभी टाइम है, लर्न ने खुद बोला, लेकिन फिर भी 3 टीम है। मेरे को नहीं लगता रेवेनेंट ज़्यादा कुछ कर पाएगा, ज़्यादा कंपटीशन दे पाएगा कि नहीं। मेरे को रेवेनेंट लगता नहीं है, नहीं वाला वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे, मतलब वही। छोड़ो बाद के बारे में, तो टाटा बाय बाय सायनारा। अगर 3 भी आईपैड पे होती तो क्या हो, हाथ वो निकल देता। शेर भी अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा है क्या, पेल देती। ओके ये भी बढ़िया है। चलो सारे 7.25 घंटे का स्ट्रीम ख़त्म होते हुए टाटा बाय बाय। बहुत मस्त स्ट्रीम था, मज़ा आया, बाय।